Please, YouTube, please. I don't know. Oh, no, it worked this time. I had to restart it. Yes, it should be there now. It should work. Yes, YouTube. Okay, I'm hoping there's no creature. There's gonna be creatures, bro. Who am I kidding, bro? Who am I kidding? But also, hi, Seb. How are you doing? And thank you for the headpad striker. Oh my gosh. My first drawing piece is bald QAnon. I hope not. But okay. I was talking about Evan. I did want to say I've been trying out different browsers. As suggested, I have tried out Brave, which I do like more than Google Chrome. I uninstalled Google Chrome. It was literally causing me way too many issues, and I don't know why. I feel like it must be something else. Like, it must be something outside of it, because it was running abysmally slow. But either way, I'm not using that right now. We'll see. I might try and re-download it. I do like Brave more, for sure. I definitely do have to import some stuff. I want to make sure that I actually like it before I go through all the effort of, like, I don't know, transferring everything I have over, because I feel like that's going to be so fucking annoying. Like, I really do not want to go through all the effort and then realize I do not like it. So, I'll be honest, Firefox is open right now. Firefox is open. Firefox is here with me. I tried to open up my dashboard, but I have a bunch of, like, buttons on my Firefox one that I set up that are not on the Brave one, so I just fucking gave up and I opened up Firefox because I don't know. It's just, I don't know. The experience on all of them has been just like a learning experience is different. So like, I don't know. I kind of expected that, right? But everything that I have is like solidified on Firefox. So like, I don't really want to, I don't know. I don't want to redo all that shit and then be like, nah, I don't like this one. Let's try another one. Like, okay, no. So I'm sampling them. I'm dabbling around with them, seeing what works. I'm signing into some things, but not everything. It's awkward to make a change like that. Yeah, and there's so many things that I have on Firefox that I go on the other one where I'm like, oh, this is going great. And then I go to do something and I'm like, oh, ooh. Just because I have it set up differently on Firefox, or like I don't know, I've spent so much time on there. Like, I'm used to it. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've been trying some different, like, extensions and stuff to replace the old ones that I had. But I don't know. We'll see. It seems like it'll be okay. I do definitely like Brave a lot more than I liked Google Chrome. Google Chrome felt like my computer wanted to die. Like, it felt like my computer was literally on the deathbed and I was forcefully resurrecting it multiple times. Like, I do not know why. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it must have been something else because it was so bad. Like, it was so unfathomably bad. Like, you could not imagine. My entire PC started to freeze. All the screens, like, because any screen that I had Chrome open on, nothing would load, not even the bar at the top. I didn't even have that many. I only had like maybe 140 open at one time, and my entire PC just did not want to handle that. Like, 140 is so far less, and I've heard of a lot of people that have that many and they don't have a problem. 30 max is crazy. Like, maybe you're right, 30 max, because I've seen some other people where they have like 170 or so, and they're fine with opening all of them. But for me, like, if I even think about having another tab open, it literally lagged my entire computer. All my screens were freezing. Everything was like gray screening. Like, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. 30 max. Also, hi, Phoenix. Hello. I use hardened Firefox. Yeah, I've heard of other Firefox variants. I'm trying to go to like a Chromium-based browser, so we'll see. But I like the feeling to revert is so, I don't know, it's so rough. You're so at stream. Thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. Also, hello. I legit use Edge. Chrome and Firefox destroyed my... Firefox is so fine for me. Like, I never have any issues, but Chrome, I couldn't even think about having a couple tabs open. I literally was like up to 5 and I was like, uh-oh, we're getting close to the limit. Like, it literally made me understand why people end up not using it, like, or end up not opening tabs. They're like, oh, well, that's just how it has to be, you know? 5 tabs is too many. My PC is like actually overheating. It's on fire right now. Open a 6th one and boom, an explosion. Says hi, but in Russia. Who is that? Somebody is in my chat acting strange. Somebody's being weird in my chat. Someone's being weird. Fine, they're mod. It's okay. Allow it. It was so funny when someone new came in. It was like their first stream. They're like, I could be a mod. I could mod on your... I could... I'm sure you could. I'm sure you would. Yes. This is not my first few months of streaming on Twitch. You lost that opportunity because you weren't here in time. Oh, I forgot to turn on the udons. Oh my god, you're so right. That was so my bad. Oh my gosh, you reminded me, Phoenix. There is gonna be a line around me, but you'll see. I'm being weird, water cat. Oops, no, I forgot to turn it on. No, it was my bad. I was streaming a couple weekends ago, just share chat thing open on Firefox. I have 40 gigs. That's crazy. But that's kind of what I was experiencing on YouTube, or on YouTube, on Chrome. And I like just had a couple YouTube chats. Oh, I forgot to say hello. Hi, Mario. I also saw you said you were doing Live2D. Yes, you finally watched Live2D tutorial. Sorry, I got distracted. But oh my gosh, I'm excited to see. Okay, Miku mode's here. I'm still... Okay, the thing is not opening. Did I cook the throwing? Is the throwing cooked? Do I have to turn back off the throwing? Oh, no, it's opening, it's opening. The throwing is opening. I'm your biggest fan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, boom. Now the throwing should work. Okay, wait, never mind. I have two of them open, actually, because it decided it wanted to... Okay, that's great. Ow, ow, ow! Well, they're hidden. I don't understand. I have a line around me now, and there's nothing I can do to... Okay. It opened two of them, and then it would not register the one that I had. Okay, this time it's gonna work. This time it's gonna work. No, oh my gosh! Competition. Okay, this time it should work. This time it should work. Okay. There should be no more line. Correct. Correctamundo. Okay. I'm gonna do the throw that, was for Phoenix. Here we are. Okay, it's working. It's working. So happy you noticed me. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm just glad to have at least normal sentient people in the chat, because I swear to God, I've gotten some creatures, bro. I've gotten some creatures where they're just they're just spamming letters. Like they don't even, like I was worried one of them had a stroke in the chat one time. It was concerning. It really was. I'm gonna do every throw. I saw that. Oh my god. Well, I was distracted. So, but see, but you guys are acting normal. You're not acting so. It was. You have to really be in the midst of a stroke to replicate what they did, dude. Oh my gosh! And the cat emote. I love the cat in a box. All the YouTube emotes are weird, bro. They're strange. They're straight up strange. But the cat in the box, there's the white cat in the box, and there's that cat in the box. Good. Approved emotes. I like those two. Those two, definitely my top two. But the other ones are a little bit weird. Don't you like this one? They're strange, bro. They're strange. Fox, oh my gosh, wait. Me? They are fox ears if you were talking about me. Oh my gosh. Everyone always says they're cat ears, but they're fox ears. You're right. Oh my gosh. My typos can become something that looks like a stroke. Schrodinger's YouTube emotes. Also, oh my god, it's the hyperactive streamer again. Hello, hi Jarko. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Yes, welcome to YouTube. Also, Sanya. Hello, Sanya. All right, let me get the little udons in here, and then we can at least maybe get started on Live2D, which would be crazy for me to start so soon, but, you know, I can't be late. I gotta work. This is my last day before vacation, so... Ooh, I know my Kemono Mimi. I'm culture. Yes. Oh my gosh. Almost everyone. I feel like maybe one person has gotten it right, but I debuted this model like August of 2024. August of 2024. And almost everyone thought they were cat ears, so thank you. I am Miku. I'm in Miku mode right now. My gosh, I am in Miku mode. I feel like the number of bad YouTube chatters is going to way outnumber the Twitch chatter. But look, there are a lot of normal people here today. This is wondrous. This is wondrous. I've had far too many times where I feel nothing but concern for the chat messages I am receiving. Fox ears, that's what these are. I actually have a fox tail too. That's how you could tell. My animation on it is not as wondrous. Here, wait, let me shrink myself down. And let me turn on the tail. Yes, and it's Miku mode too. It's Miku mode. But yeah, this is no cat tail. There's no cat tail. I do put it on for the Nya redeem for the cat, but people, as soon as I showed them, people already thought they were cat ears. I love Miku, yes! Yeah, we have Miku mode. We have a lot of the redeems on Twitch. I know I'm kind of new to streaming on YouTube, so I don't really have all of them set up on YouTube yet. Because I don't think you could really do channel points or anything, but I don't have a lot of stuff set up on YouTube is more what I meant. But yeah, you can see like the little stream avatars on the bottom. I have too. Those are also from Twitch as well. My main Kuna has, oh, I guess that's true. I guess there's fluffy cats. So, but these ears are kind of pointy. That's like, you can kind of tell they're fox because they're kind of tall. But yes, I do use them as the cat ear redeem too. So like, I guess it is fair, but yes. Oh my gosh, you guys are gambling in the chat. Oh my gosh, that's a neat. Yeah, I don't usually show off the tail, but I do have it. Okay, let me get closer again. Hello. I also have different hairstyles. I know my main hairstyle looks the best as Miku, but I have other ones, so they're all Miku. Tomboy Miku! Tomboy Miku! You slaying, oh my gosh. And yeah, I know some people had, what is it? Recommended so that I can have the YouTube and Twitch chat appear with each other. But I don't know. Technically, you're not allowed to have that on Twitch, so I'm not putting it on the Twitch side. You cannot have your YouTube and Twitch chats combined. That's against Twitch TOS, I think. It's kind of like how streaming on both used to be against Twitch TOS. So I don't know. You're not supposed to put them together in the same chat room. I know people recommended it and showed me that you could do it. Not visible on screen, but you could do off screen. Yeah. If it's on screen together, that's not allowed. PFP UFO definitely does it. Where she has both of the chats on screen, but she has the top one is YouTube and the bottom one is Twitch. I never heard of that. That is true. It is true. It is a thing. You will still see people doing it. It's like you still see people multi-streaming. To be honest, if you're a small streamer, you're not going to get in trouble. Okay. I'd probably not get in trouble. But if you're like, have hundreds of viewers, thousands of viewers, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. That's why we go to King now. I cannot. I've already just barely switched to using YouTube as well. And people were like, oh, do TikTok short streaming as well. Bro, I am scared. I am too scared. I am terrified. I will not be on TikTok live. It scares me too much. I post my shorts on TikTok. I haven't made a short in a minute, but yeah, I can't do it. Also, oh my God, Stubby, thank you for that head pass and the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I love your makeup. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do have eyeshadow on this model. Originally it was supposed to just be a toggle, but I put it on. I put it on forever, so now it's stuck. I don't know. I like it a lot. YouTube chat already shows the chat over stream anyways. Exactly. So I don't know. Also, oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. Oh my God, iconic for life and Phoenix Rants. Iconic like Cat's Eye. Oh my gosh. TikTok streams are like a DVD. You don't know when you'll survive. Bro, I swear to God, I'd be cooked. I've previously, actually, also on YouTube, I've had very, very strange creatures come in. Like, I question a lot of things. So far, actually, today, I'd say a vast majority of people have been very wonderful. No one's been too weird. Thanks for reading my comment. Oh my gosh. I try to read both chats, but I'm kind of all over the place because I am reading Twitch as well. But I don't know. Today's been pretty good. Okay. Let me do that. Chick is terrifying when it comes down to chatters. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm too scared. By the way, I checked out PP UFO. They're interesting, though sadly not for me personally. It's nice to see them doing well. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, and there's no stress about that. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's stream is different, and if you enjoy it, then great, and if you don't, that's also fine. I mean, that's not. I don't know. Don't worry about it. But I don't know. I just remember because I used to see them. Like back way back. They made their own model originally. They drew and rigged it. They don't draw or rig models anymore. But they drew and rigged their original one. And I just remember seeing them and I was like, damn, I want to do that. I want to draw and rig a model. And then I would try to draw one and then I was doing bad. I was not doing good. And then I was like, I'm going to commission a design. I don't know how to design shit. My design, bad. It looked bad. Actually, for my 5-year anniversary on Twitch, I am going to go over all my models, which will include my 3D Vroid model, which I designed and was the original Q on Decide. And it looked bad, guys. It looked bad. Ooh. Well, I mean, it's still on YouTube. Technically, I already hit my 5-year anniversary of streaming because my first YouTube stream was on December 20th, 2020. So technically, I like the old model. Yeah, they are classic. I especially really like the reference sheet model I made. How was your week, Miku? Busy working. Miku's always working. Happy 5-year streak. Thank you. I know it's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Just started YouTube today. I already hate it. Oh, it's rough. Also, high zero. My goodness. Someone can finally abuse his powers. Oh my gosh. You guys are beautiful. They are. They're like gemstones. I actually got them. Don't you dare throw anything at me. I actually got them done here. Wait, this is the normal color. I have the other one for Miku mode because I feel like they look good. But you can see they're like gemstones. They're so nice. And they have little spark. Ow! Ow! Excuse me. I said no throwing. I said don't throw when I get close. I was just showing. I was showing it off. Guys, that's not nice. But I mean, at least the udons are here. At least the udons are working. Here, let me hold udon too. Let's get udon in here. Mikudon. Mikudon's here. Ooh. Throw at her. What are you doing? You could hurt udon. You best not throw at me. Today, Qan is doing rigging. Yes, I will be actually animating a VTuber model. I actually think I didn't switch the command on Nightbot for... Oh my gosh, this is not gonna... I'm going back to Firefox. Sorry, gang. I'm not about to sign into all this bullshit right now. We're on Nightbot. Let me lock in commands, rig. Oh, no, we have... Did I not change it to Fubuki's model last time? Oh, no, wait. We are doing Fubuki's model today. I don't know why I thought I was doing... I mean, I guess I could do either one, to be honest. I could work a little bit on both. I kind of thought that I was rigging Vicky's model today. I mean, I guess I could rig Vicky's model today. I feel like maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh my gosh. I've seen you before, Chibi. Maybe interesting. Yeah, that's what I said when I first saw it too. Also, 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Jarko. Oh my gosh. Maybe interesting emotes as well. Also, my guy Kurai. Hello. Oh my gosh, Q, I can watch you in VR chat. What? Oh my god, yeah, because you can put stuff on the screen. I forgot. Oh my gosh. You got to thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You have what? Lekars. Whoa. You're contributing now. Okay, I guess I will just rig Mickey's model right now, to be honest. Like, I already have the settings set up, so that's just what we're gonna do. Okay, let's see. Bum. Your pet is cute. Thank you. He's a cyber dragon. No spam, please. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Udon has no pet. He's the master. That is true. He is. I mean, people do love him. He has been most popular. Look at him. Look at how long he is. He's long boy. Long boy. Do you just do this or gaming too? I do gaming as well. I was playing Minecraft my last stream. So it depends. I don't do a ton of variety gaming. I play a lot of rhythm games, and Minecraft has been a big one lately. I do want to play more games this year. That's one of my goals. More games, more gaming. So we'll see. I don't know if the most popular. I mean, true, I guess. I thought I had a suspicion. If there was Udon merch, I would, Udon merch would sell out before mine would. I mean, to be fair, though, he is very wonderful and cute. I also have never played Fortnite, no. I guess I don't really play any shooters or anything. I play a lot of, like, what is it? Like RPGs, JRPGs, kind of like indie games. I played like Tunic and that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. I do want to play more games though, more and more small games. Sonic games, do you ever play that game? I will say I have not played a lot of Sonic games. I played Sonic Mania, but I am a big fan of the Sonic music. But I don't know. I honestly, oh my gosh, sorry. I was trying to scroll through chat. But I honestly do want to play maybe more games in the future, maybe more Sonic games too. But I am a big fan of the Sonic music, to be honest. All we do is yapping. Yeah, I am a big yapper. What about Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon in several years. I think the last one that I tried to play was like Sun and Moon, but I didn't get far. The last one that I fully played was Pokemon X. And then my favorite / the classic one I grew up with as a child was Pokemon Black and White, the best one. The best. Sorry, also, I'm kind of all over on the chat. I would love to see Q play some shooters. I feel like I'd be absolutely abysmal, but I mean, maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll see it, and just... I just have to get a group of people to play with, because I feel like I need some training. I need to learn a little bit before I get started. But I think it could be fun. I mean, I don't know. We could mess around and see. I volunteer. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be exciting to try it out. I think I'd have to, like, I don't know, have people that aren't going to be, like, sweating at the game, to be honest. or at least know that I'm not gonna be good, so it's not gonna be the best gameplay they've ever seen. But I'd want to kill. I want to kill. Hopefully not anyone on my team, but I'd like to kill. I'd like to see. I think I could do it. Ever played Roblox? No, I've never played Roblox. I feel like this one's a shocking one. I don't know. I just haven't. Sonic Galaxy is a really scary game, but it's fun but scary. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I don't know a lot of them. I mean, I know the names of a lot of Sonic games, but some of them I'm just like, I don't know, like the gameplay aspect of them, I guess. But I don't know. Sorry, I'm scrolling around on them. I feel like I missed some messages up here. No, okay. I think we're good. Helldivers 2 would be good in this PvE and there's no stress if you're not that good. I guess that's true. And I mean, I don't know. We gotta work hard. I mean, ooh, I only played Become Fumo Roblox. Yeah, I never got into it. I think it was past my time in school. Like, when I was in school, I feel like Minecraft was the big thing. And I think Roblox existed. Because, I mean, when did Roblox come out, right? Like, I don't know. Let me see. When did Roblox come out? This is gonna be way before. 2006, bro. Yeah, no. It was definitely around during my time, but like, I just never played. Cause I don't know, I graduated high school in 2020, so, which is so many years ago now. I'm old, guys, I'm old. QA's old. No, I'm not old, I'm in my 20s, so it's, I'm not old. I'm 23, bro, it's not old. No, I was lying, I was kidding. 2006, everyone played Minecraft for real, bro. What's your favorite movie? I actually don't know if I have one. I feel like I get asked this question, I'm like, damn, do I have a favorite? It's like originally I couldn't really answer what my favorite anime was, but I feel like these days I'd say like Dororo is. YouTube chat is fucking wild. I haven't paid much attention to it before. I will say some of the people are at least normal, but the other times it's been all the messages that are getting deleted. It's just either spam or like straight off crazy stuff. But I don't know. What is a VTuber? Me. Next question. John is ancient, bro. 23. Holy. Put you in a nursing home. I'm getting a walker for my 24th birthday. I'm getting a wheelchair for my 25th. There's so many getting deleted today. I know, it's kind of crazy. Bro got deleted. Honestly, I'm not even like looking at some of them that are getting deleted. Like, I just am trusting the mods because like I can't tell. You need a coffin on your 25th, bro. Oh god. Oh my gosh, and Kotiri, thank you for that 15 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh, if you need a walker, I guess I need a coffin this year. No, I think you're okay. I think you'll make it. I think you'll make it. 23 is not old. That's why I said I was joking. That's why I said I was playing around, Python. I was kidding. I was joking around. It's not old. I don't know. I feel like people even in their 30s will be like, I'm so old. Like, I'm ancient. Like, 30s is also not old. Like, to be fair, 30s is like just an adult. Like, unless being an adult is old, in which case, as soon as you're done with high school, you're old. Like, you hit your 20s, you're ancient, bro. You're cooked. But no, I don't know. I do joke around a little bit, but also, my God, Blight, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing good. That's me. I'm the Crypt Keeper. Oh my gosh. I think after 25, you start to feel old, but aren't. Yeah, I think so. I feel like a lot of people I've known that are like 26, 27, they're like, oh my God, I'm so old. And it's like, to be fair, you're really not. So like, I like playing around and like, I don't know, joking. There's this one meme with the dinosaur with like I was born in 19 and like the dinosaur. And I've said that to a couple people. You don't know 26 hits hard, 19 and? Yeah, like what? What? 2000 and? I don't know. I definitely thought that was funny, but to be fair, you know, not really old. Okay, let me look on the on-stream yap in the Discord. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sorry, I have to open it up. Oh, wow. I'm 30 years old. Dude, ancient. I don't know. I'm sure it does feel that way, though. I still remember when Agra was hitting 30, And because I was like, oh, 20, double digits. And then when on his 30th birthday, I went, triple digits, you went triple digits. And he was like, oh my God. I was just playing around with him. He was like, fucking. 300, bro, 300. If anyone ever says to my face the 1900s, I'm throwing in. I did say that to some people I knew. I'd be like, oh my gosh, how is the 1900s? Like, don't even play with me. Wait, related on stream. Hold on, I'm looking. Yes, that's the one. Oh my gosh, Seb, you know the one. That's the one. That's the dinosaur one that I was talking about. That's the exact one where it's the dinosaur and it was like, I was born in 19. That's precisely what I was mentioning. I want to commission a sprite of me to edit myself onto that image. Imagine just having like it's my birthday, and then just like having it transform from regular you to old you. You're trolling old people. I'm gonna be dust soon. I'm kidding. Being in your 30s is not old, to be fair. I feel like I did this scale one time. Like 0 to 20 is like young. You're a kid. You're just becoming an adult at the end, but like, 0 to 20, young. 20 to 40 is just like adult, like regular adult age, not old, just, a regular. I'd say 40 to 60 is like middle-aged, and then 60 to 80 is old. And then 80 to 100 is ancient. How does that sound? Do we like that? Young, bro, that's child range. No, that's what I said. I said that most of that's child. Most of that's child. 0 to 20 is child, 20 plus is old man. Becoming 30 is still like some weird age milestone ahead. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people, when they hit 20, that's a big one. But I feel like 30, it's like, damn, like, what did I do in my 20s? Like, am I getting old? Am I gonna die soon? No, you're fine. You're just fine, bro. What is bro yapping about? I can't stop yapping. I'm sorry. I'm reading the Twitch chat. I've kind of looked away from the YouTube chat for a minute. Oh, what are those robots walking around down there? These are little udons. So on the Twitch chat, if you're chatting and you're like following, you're able to have your own little udons so you can customize them. They have 7 different colors and some accessories and stuff you can put on as well. But yeah, you get your own udons. So you see all the ones walking around down there, they have different names on them. Those are the people in the Twitch chat. So any of them get one. And then you can jump around. You can do stuff. There's games and stuff to play. So there's bosses that we fight sometimes. There's Seb, did you hit an innocent victim? Oh my gosh, Seb. Oops. Such a cute VTuber. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Also, I know I haven't been saying hi. I usually on Twitch say hi by name to people. But I know it's been too crazy to say hi to everyone. Oh my gosh, wait, there's a battle, but technically it's a little bit off to the side. I gotta recenter it on YouTube chat. You can see, look, we're fighting. Me and Lekars are fighting. Thank you, cats. No, she isn't. Thank you. No, I just have the ears. They're just a toggle. They're fox ears. So I turn them on. Actually, wait, when did Miku mode get redeemed? We should turn it off, I think. Yes, we should. Regular mode. Back again. Regular mode. Right, let me change my hair, actually. Meh. How's this look? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait. I thought I died. But I'm just too good. I didn't die, obviously. I cooked like ours. Psh, easy. Those are fox ears? Yes, they are. That's why they're so tall. Yes. They also have like holographic in the inside. I didn't rig them to be holographic yet, but you can see little holographic lines in the. Yes. Mm-hmm. Game mode Q on for sure was you. Okay, I can't even deny that because that one was kind of crazy. I totally thought I was dead. Oh my gosh, wait, you guys are challenging me with more battles? I guess I have to accept. What software do you use? For streaming, I use VTube Studio, but for rigging, which I'm about to do, I use Live2D, which is how you animate all VTuber models. So, actually, I should open that up. You're so right. You're so correct. Oh, I see, Seb. I see. I'm gonna win. Are you? Like ours? Future me? No, you're not. YouTube chat is a fever dream. What do you mean totally not AI? I don't know. I do feel like there is a big misconception. Oh my God, Watercat, are you cooking me? Where people just think like VTubers are not real people because they're using a VTuber model. They think they're like AI. So I don't know. I've definitely seen a lot of people say that, or like even call like Iron Mouse like AI VTuber. Like, nope, not quite. Feeling if not a subs to get a better chat, maybe. I mean, it's gotten, this is, I'd say, arguably better than today. Or today is better than previous days. Like, previously, I feel it's been worse. I feel like we have had a lot of messages get removed, but also I'm trusting you guys, right? Like, you guys want to remove something and you think it's wrong, then okay. Ooh, I use a translation device, but I want to become friends with EN VTubers. Nice to meet you. Ooh, first time here. My name is Ichika. I'm VTuber from Japan. Greetings from Japan. Oh my gosh. Hajimemashite. I do know a little bit of Japanese. でも私の日本語はちょっと悪い。でもこの頃日本語を勉強したい。日本人の友達も会いたい。Some Japanese guys here, how about, yeah, that's so exciting. I get nervous, but I want to speak in Japanese too. I was excited. I even spoke to my Japanese teacher to be able to do that, you know. I don't know. I was like, it'd be so fun if I could talk to Japanese like fans and stuff too. Could you imagine? And I was like, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. Maybe there'll be people. Chrysler, they can make a reply system. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. That's exciting. Welcome in, Ichika. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think YouTube is definitely better for Japanese. Oh my god, wait, Ichika! You're here in oh my gosh, the Twitch chat too. Wait, I looked away, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Wow. Everyone is kind and heartwarming. We're VTuber friends. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm happy to meet someone to speak Japanese. I don't know. Your Japanese is very good. 日本語上手。ちょっと恥ずかしいですよね。I'm a little bit embarrassed though. It's a little bit embarrassing. 私の文法は一番悪いと思います。Your appearance and voice are also wonderful. Your outfit is very cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. But I don't know. Oh my gosh, Hito! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, wait, my little halo here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Oh my gosh. You're doing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh my gosh, I hope your town is doing wonderfully. But yes, I'm actually about to do some Live2D rigging. I'm gonna be working on some VTuber models. I've been a little bit all over the place just yapping. Oh my gosh. Ooh, hi, nice to meet you. Orc recommended you. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. Well, welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, please get some food, get some sleep. Please take care of yourself. But I am Qon if you don't know me. And this is Udon, my wonderful cyber dragon. You can say, wow, he's so wonderful. But yes, please take care. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. Thank you so much for the raid. But I love your model. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I didn't draw it, but I did do the rigging for it. And that's what I'll be doing again today as well. And not for my model, but for another model. Let's see. Let me open it up. You look amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the shout. Of course. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm really, I don't know. I'm really excited whenever people come in and I don't know, and they're excited to see me or recommended. I get really nervous, to be honest, because I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, I yap a lot. I'm a little bit overwhelming sometimes for people. But I don't know. I mean, that's just how I am. I'm a big yapper. I can't stop myself. I feel like the entire stream is just me, a single stream of consciousness. And then I leave and it's just yapping the whole time. Your energy is amazing. Thank you. I know sometimes it can be a little bit much. I've actually had people rate it and they're like, oh my God, this is a lot. This is crazy. Because especially for like a chill art stream, like sometimes they'll be like, I've been silent for the last 30 minutes. Let's rate it a Qon. Like, oh my God, it's like a blast. It's like hitting someone with a blast, bro. Also, let me hydrate. Thank you. And also, oh my gosh. Oh wait. Hey, I'm Mauve. Welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to parse the username. Thank you for the follow. Little baby dragon. Yes, that's Udon. Yer. Oh my gosh. Wow. And Udon head pats. Hold on. Let me give him head pats. He deserves head pats. Also, I usually don't have to have ears, but I just put them on just for funsies. Stream starts, yap max, leave. That's it. Ow! Did you just throw things at me? What the fuck happened? I felt like I got hit. Oh my gosh. Wow. What are you guys doing throwing udons at me? They're not to be tossed around. They're gentle creatures. Okay, they're made of metal. They're cyber dragons. But, you know, it's difficult, all right? I gotta protect him. What if you hit him with a stray udon? Also, oh my gosh, Orc, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Oh my gosh. And Snakey, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Whoa. And thank you for the head pads, Kodiri. Here, wait, let me get set so that we can go over to doing some Live2D rigging. I am kind of all over the place. And actually, I barely ever get anyone who speaks Japanese, but someone came in earlier and I was speaking a little bit of Japanese. It was Ichika. But I don't know. Ew. I'm excited. I want to be able to speak more Japanese on stream. I wanted to do a Japanese learning stream with the game Shashingo, which is like picture-taking language and stuff. And you just go around, take pictures of stuff, and you look at the words, and you're able to kind of learn a little bit. And I think that would be fun, because anyone at any level could learn, because you could just learn the words that I'm taking pictures of. And I don't know. I think that could be exciting. Also, Artie's, I forgot to say hi, hello, hello. Chat helps direct it away of that stream of consciousness. That is true. I'll be lurking and eating, but have fun with rigging and yapping. Thank you so much, Hero. Thank you again for the raid. And please take care. Oh my gosh. Tail is still there, but the ears aren't. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. Forgot about the tail. I'm so surprised that I know all of the key combinations, because some of my VTuber toggle combinations are just like 2 numbers, like random ass stuff on the keyboard. And I'm like, yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. I know exactly where that is. Cozy time. Yes. Oh wait, I haven't seen that game. What? Oh, and also, the ears gotta come back now. Nyan, ikore. Nyan desu ka? I subbed! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Moonlight! Oh my gosh. I will cutely steal that dragon there! Too cute! You cannot have him! He's mine! You cannot have him! He is mine forever. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm not so good at reading kanji, so sometimes I'm kind of bad with the kanji. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling in again. I do see some messages that were in kanji, and sometimes I don't know, but I do appreciate the Japanese messages, honestly. I think it's kind of fun. Ooh, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. Konnichiwa, o genki desu ka? Imo wa genki desu. I say this one a lot. Your dragon looks like, wait, Miarodon from Pokemon Violet? I want to look them up. Hold on. I'm stealing this and I'm looking it up. Who is this fellow? Who is this fellow? Ooh, wait, Udon actually has multiple forms too. Hold on, his last form, what is it? It looks kind of like Rayquaza, I guess, because he's kind of long. Miraidon, I never seen, I think I've seen them before, but I just didn't even really know who they were. Also, hi Warhawk, oh my gosh. I mean, human and animal ears are, and tail are just cute and deserve head pats. Always cat mode. I mean, if you want to reinforce your learning of a thing, teach it. Exactly. I think that would be wonderful. I think that would be a lot of fun. So I think for this year, my goals are to play more games, to do a Japanese learning stream. There was another learning stream that we wanted to do as well, which was for like, oh, thank you for the posture check, 8 toes. It was for, was it Celsius and, was there something else? I think it was Celsius mostly that I wanted to learn. I just want to know it, bro. I just want to know, because I feel dumb when I talk to people from other countries and then I don't know. And then I'm talking to my Japanese teacher and then she's like, what's the temperature over there? And I'm like, metric? Yes, metric. So thank you for the save and the hydrate and the stretch of that head pats. Oh my gosh, Atos, thank you so much. Ooh, it looks like a baby form of his. Maybe next year we should dress up like it for Halloween. I actually thought what would be so silly is if I had like a Halloween costume and I was like a witch and he was like the cat, you know? You could compliment my Halloween costume and he could just have like a little headband with cat ears and stuff. Even the mod tools are better on Twitch, not gonna lie. Twitch is definitely a big quality of life. I don't know. When I first was on YouTube, I didn't really understand how to do much of anything. To be honest, I legitimately did not know how to even ban someone. Qon is 2.8, Udon's tall, correct. Fact. We even know how tall Udon is now, so... I don't know, he has an official height. You need to be on Twitch to have a dragon. Oh, that's true, yes. You need to be on Twitch if you want to have your own little dragon at the bottom. I don't know, it's just kind of, different. I just feel like when I switched over to Twitch, first I didn't even understand the features that it had, and then when I finally did, I was like, damn, like, does YouTube really not have any of this? Oh, yeah, I know. It's hard to connect certain things, I think. Like, I don't know, you can't have channel points on YouTube. Those don't exist. So you can't really redeem stuff either. Let me have some more water real quick. Honestly, it feels like YouTube streaming was just tacked on to have people not leave Twitch. They didn't put much effort in the future. It really feels like it. Yeah, I feel like they could add a lot of stuff. They kind of added rating though, didn't they? Because they didn't want, like, they wanted people to like it more. They kind of added rating, but I think you have to like be following, or they have to be on your approved raid list. Like, not just anyone can raid you. You have to be like, you have like accept each other ahead of time. Like, people in HoloLive can do it because they're all in like a big group together. So like for them it counts, but I don't know. How old is your dragon? That is a good question. I met him when he was already this size, so I guess I really don't know. I never really asked him. He was built in an evil lab. They wanted him to be a weapon, but he's just too cute to be a weapon. He would not want to hurt anyone. But sometimes he does. I mean, if they're evil, obviously. He didn't agree with what they were doing. Also, oh my god, hi, I'm Sonic. Oh my god, Sonic. The Sonic the Hedgehog. Do you know Shadow? Shadow's pretty cool. But he says some bad things. He says, damn. He was supposed to say more bad things, but they didn't put it in the game. I know I said damn on stream. Oh my god, guys. Oh no, oh no. Someone's got to send me a DM. Someone just said damn on your stream. It was me. Udon would rather nap. He would. Also, Luck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. But can he beat Goku? I feel like that would be a big challenge, because Goku is like fucking eternally powerful, I feel. He just gets stronger, right? And like, I feel like Udon in his final form gives like kind of Shenron vibes a little bit. I mean, maybe not exactly. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have... hold on. Let me show for YouTube chat. This is his final form. So if you guys didn't know, he has small form, regular Udon. Then he's got the middle Udon. And then he's got Megaludon. So here, wait. I could also show it on the YouTube chat. Or on the Twitch chat. But I think you guys already know what he looks like. But I'll show anyways for the people that don't. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, I forgot. It shows... Oh, it shows both. But that's okay. Okay. But you can see, yes, all the different forms of Udon. Proof? No proof. I would never say damn. You said damn canceled. Damn. He looks like a noodle dragon. Precisely why his name is Udon. Because Udon is a type of noodle. Also, Udon and Q-on sound good together. Udon and Q-on. Udon and Q-on. But he's a noodle dragon, so that's why his name is Udon. I feel like this is only the most fitting name for him. Let me turn it off on Twitch, and then let me turn it off on YouTube. But yeah, and we have some art and stuff of him as well. Behold, the ultimate weapon, pats Udon in his small form while batting a cat toy. Little baby Udon. The tail cable management definitely gets tangled. And to be honest, I was never good at cable management, so it's kind of fair. He's an Ebby friend. Why does his Form 3 have a Trident USB tail, though? I mean, for triple connection, obviously, because the first two can only connect one time. And the second one has that swirly cable, like that special keyboard cable. I'm gonna go for now. Have a nice stream. Good luck working. Hopefully you get some work done too, Dornet. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm actually cooking something regarding Udon right now. What? Shrimp. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting up straight. Dornet, was that look, bro? Is that the look of I'm getting back to work? Is that the, oh my god, I can't wait to go to work? Can't wait to get into Live2D and start working. Okay, let me see. I'm also looking at YouTube chat. Sorry, I keep going back and forth. Yeah, he looks like Rayquaza from Pokemon. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that might be similar, Rayquaza. I think Rayquaza kind of fits, because he's also a noodle, so... Yeah, any batteries? I mean, I'm sure he has. To be honest, he's kind of cat-like, where he likes to play with like balls of wires, but then he gets himself stuck in there because he's kind of like a big wire, and he'll like kind of climb in there in the pile of like scrambled wires, and then he'll get stuck, and then he'll need help out. But I feel like Udon is kind of like a tsundere. He's like he's like, I didn't need help with that. Like, I could have done that by myself. I didn't need you. He has. Oh wait, hold on. He's in silly mode right now. Let me put him in serious mode. Boom. No more silly time. Only serious time. Serious time only. Little Noodle, can I try and make a fan art? I would be honored. Actually, if you're curious about references and stuff, I don't think a Discord command actually works in there. Good luck, Super Tiger Fox. I need to run too. Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress too much. I mean, I don't know. I appreciate you guys honestly helping at all. If you guys do want to join the Discord, I have all of my model references from all of my different versions, and also all of Udon's references in there, if you are curious and you want to see anything. But yeah, feel free. And then if you post it, I'm actually working on an art right now for my starting screen on Twitch, and I will be hosting all of the fan art that I've ever received on there. So that way, if you've ever made any fan art of me, then there'll be like a little rolling screen that'll go through, because it's art of me on a train, and it's gonna be like how do I put it? Actually, wait, maybe I could even show. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Hold on, I kind of don't want this to pop up. Okay, perfect. Let me open it. I'll show it here in a second. But it's basically me on a train, and there's going to be a screen where I show off all of the fan art and stuff that people make. So, let's see what I have here. I swear to God, I downloaded it recently, but now I'm feeling crazy because it's going to be like, you don't have this, bro. What are you talking about? You sound crazy right now. Oh, I found it. Perfect. Yes, I did. Okay. Let me go over to the other screen then, and we'll be able to take a peek. You guys ready? I subbed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, French fries. Okay. Ooh, I'm in the Discord. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me bring this over here. Bum, bum, bum. And then... Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to switch it over. I think if I do this, we should both switch over. And hopefully you guys can see. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm in the wrong spot. Bah. Here I am now. So you can kind of see, I'm in the middle of drawing this. It's kind of like a sketch right now, but it's going to be me, and there's going to be Udon on my lap, so you can see Udon's here. And then right here on this big screen, this is going to be all fan art. So it's going to be cycling through. It's going to have little credits and stuff for anyone that tried to make any fan art of me. But that way, if you guys are wanting to, then you can see them on stream. And I don't know, I feel like it's a nice way to have them and feature them. Because I don't know, I don't want to put any art that I've commissioned in there. I just want it to be art that has been done by fans. I will also technically count art that's been commissioned by fans and stuff. So I know Zero commissioned something for me for Christmas from Mito, and that would also be included. I know that was technically a commission, but I didn't commission it. It was like... It was from a fan, you know? So I will put them in as fan arts all in here. So that way it'll be like a scrolling screen. It's supposed to represent like a screen on a train that has like images that change. So that's kind of what it's going to be. So it'll just kind of cycle through, which I think will be really nice. I'm really excited. But I don't know. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be wonderful. And that way, the background will change. I have the little screens and stuff. I also want to have wanted posters of like my friends. So then I could put their little, like, their character in here. Or, like, people I know. I could honestly have redeem as well. Like, I could have, like, a poster or something. And have, like, a redeem for channel points. Because I don't usually do stuff for channel points where you could be featured on there, too. Like, I could draw your character on there. It would be fucking expensive, to be honest, on Twitch. It would be a lot of channel points. But, I don't know. I feel like that could be fun. Maybe you guys would like that, to have, like, a cameo in my screen. That could be fun. I don't know, but yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my scheme. That's my plan. But okay, I think that looks good. And then I think I'll close this. Hold on one second. 50K points. I feel like 50K would be fair. I feel like 50K would be fair. I feel like that's probably about what I would put in there. Wanted poster. Yeah, I could put it where it's like wanted poster with my friends plus anyone in chat who wanted to be on the wanted poster. I could have two of them. I originally put one over here. Oh, it's kind of rough on the YouTube stream to see it. Yeah, right here. I was originally going to put it over here, so it's a little bit further away. Only 50K? You think that people would redeem it a lot? Draw says, Udon, oh my gosh. Someone with a 10K redeem trusts you and I say, that's too low. How much do you think it should be? Oh my gosh. How much are you considering? Because, like, I guess I forget how many points people are. How do you get a crown on your dragon? It's from donating 500 bits, which are like a Twitch currency. So if you do that, you can get a crown. That's the only headgear that you can have without subbing. The rest of them, you have to be subscribed, and then you can choose between like goggles, there's a sprout, there's a halo. But if you're just following, don't worry. You can just change the color of your udon. So I think I have 7 colors available, and we'll be getting more accessories and stuff coming soon. So that way you guys will be able to have more accessories on your udons, and you can design them more. I agree with Seb, 50K is cheap as fuck. Okay. Oh my gosh, I could get 11, almost 12. Well, you've been here for a long time too. Well, I guess that's fair. I feel like it should be people that have been here for a long time. So I don't know. I guess I'd have to contemplate the price. It would definitely have to be more expensive with the way that people say. I use points. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, you do. Okay, so I have to make it more expensive, especially if I'm streaming more too, because then it'd be redeemed more often. But I don't know. I could have that. What do you mean? I keep spending all my points on redeems. For Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion, it's multiplying by 0.8 and adding a 32. So mostly practicing by multiplying by 18. Oh, intriguing. I have 570,000 and I use them. I mean, this should have 100K. I mean, I meant on my own stream I have a 10K redeem, but it's only redeemed like 6 times since July, and I know they're saving up to salvo them. Oh my gosh, a full combo, bro. Not spamming the redeems enough. I don't know, but I think I could. I kind of do want to have maybe a separation between, well, technically I do have to make the train longer because this is not 1920 by 1080, is it? This is not. Hold on, let me see what the size of this canvas is because I just made it a fucking random ass size. This is 5,265 by 3,266. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's exactly what we needed. Hold on. Like, let's see if we do this. So if we make it 5,700 in width, that's 3 times the 1920. So that would be 5,760. And then, let's see, 1080 would be 3,240. So we just make the height a little bit taller and we'd make the width a little bit wider. So I think I'd have space to be able to. I think this would be extended. We'd extend this way. So that way the screen and stuff with the fan art will be there. I might be able to put the fan art, like the wanted poster for the fans here, and then have maybe like a, I don't know, maybe I could do the wanted one for my friends here. Because I feel like having them separate would be nice. I don't know. We'll see what I do. Because I could put all the stuff together, but this one's a little far away. I don't want to put the ones for the fan ones so far away, I feel. Especially if you're redeeming it for a lot of points. Nearly a perfect record, 35 stream streak. 35 is still fucking crazy. Kawaii yo. Me? Omochi, kairi shita. Oh, kairi shitai. Naruhodo. I gotta leave it. I'm gonna come back. No worries. Take care. I think 36 is supposed to be perfect, but I got 2 counts on one stream. How the fuck did you do that? How do I have this many money? Nut, you're crazy. I remember you won gambling. You went all in and beat me in a duel last time. Can he fly? Udon, of course, can fly. Actually, that's what I have in the background here. This is gonna be Udon. This is gonna be a big Udon. And he's gonna be shooting a beam at the moon, obviously. And that's actually kind of like just over like a cyber city was my vibe. I don't know. Sorry, I've been back and forth. Okay, perfect. Not the moon! I will destroy the moon! Udon saw that movie one time and he just had to try it out. Udon's definitely like a couch potato. He's just chilling, he just watches stuff. And then he gets distracted and falls asleep. He's a sleeper build too. I mean, look at him on my lap, he's a sleepy boy. I think this one's really cute, him all curled up. I think that's really adorable. I know I just sketched it out, but I feel like sometimes I have trouble drawing Udon. Gotta protect my turf. Come and take it. Udon will mess up the earth. The earth is next, bro. Udon's gonna blast the earth. Maybe he wouldn't. Oh my god, wait, are you going all in? Oh my god. No, wait, no, that's not all in, is it? Oh my gosh, wait, this is a big duel. Oh my god, wait, you guys are right in front of me. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, yeah, you can see the people at the bottom are battling each other. Oh my gosh, this is stressful. This is stressful. Okay, let's see. Nut. Let's. Oh my gosh, a crit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's see. Is it a miss? No, it's a crit. Just let me lose, bro. Oh, rough. GG's. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna quit for real. W. Oh my gosh, now you can be done with gambling. You don't have to gamble ever again. GG's. Oh my god, Fahrenheit. Hello. My goodness. Welcome in. Actually, you guys love the udon so much. Fahrenheit's the one who made them, and I forgot to give. Hold on. I've been trying out so many different things. I completely forgot about giving this. So 1 second. I actually forget where I can put it. Where's my settings for? Actually, wait. Can I do this? Oh, no, I can't, bro. That's so annoying. Oh wait, here, I found it. Roles manager. Okay, perfect. Let me give you this. There you go. Yes. Now if you speak, you have a special badge. Udon should be a command. Udon. Ooh, udon. Sit. Yes. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I have artist badges and stuff too. I only have one more left, but I try and put them for the people that have either made the most for my made the most for my stream or actually show up to my stream. So like Vert, my model artist, has one. And then I also have like you. Who else did I give my artist badge to? My emote artist. I think I have one for graphic design. And then I have one more left. Go check out Seb. Well, I did that one to prank you, Seb. We've never done a collab, but you kept on spamming that one time, and I thought, oh, what better way to get you back than to accidentally put your own link. You will be made out to be the fool. Yeah, I should have the udon. I should have the model command. I should have exclamation point model as well. I think I'll do it. Where's Neptune's call out? Neptune is very cool too. Well, that's what I had to change it from. Hold on, I'm going to mention. Okay. I'm just putting in my commands in my own chat, setting it to myself. Perfect. Now you can see them. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I do like that people like battling. I should put on the different scene for our art screen though. And let me switch it back to Live2D because technically I'm not drawing today. I actually don't usually ever do drawing on my stream. Let me close. Oh, I closed fucking Live2D, of course. Out of the one. Out of the two that I would close, of course it would be Live2D by mistake. Let me do this. Straight L's, I know. I'm cooked. And then let me make it so the udons can climb on stuff, because I did this. Now they have climbability. However, they will still battle in the exact same spot. It's the battle arena right in front of the chat. I don't actually think you can change the location of the battle. I think that's the same everywhere. But yes. Oh, on Twitch though, on YouTube, it definitely looks a little bit intriguing when I move them around like this. I could put them like here. Oof. Okay, wait. I think this is actually pretty good. Hold on, wait. This looks good. This looks good for the YouTube one. I know I moved it around a little bit, but I think that's good. Perfect. Perfect. Does it wandering around? Now they actually climb on stuff too. I think the top part might be a little bit weird on the short one though. Well, let me shrink this down. Sorry I'm moving all these udons around. I had to do it. Okay. Otherwise, I think this is perfect. Flawless. Looks good on YouTube too. I know no one on YouTube. It looks like some people just look like he fell out of the sky, bro. Okay. And then let me actually open the model. Sorry, I got distracted. How do you get an avatar like yours? I spent a lot of money on the art to commission it. And I actually did the animation myself because that's expensive. You can get free to use ones as well. So if you're looking to try out VTubing and, get started, I definitely would recommend using free to use models, or there's also pay to use models where you can customize them. So you can kind of customize your own character and figure things out. I do recommend there's an Omori customizable model that is free. And that's definitely my recommendation if you want to try out getting into models. But if you want to commission a custom model, usually it's a couple $100 to get started for model art. And then model rigging would be about the same. I'd say if you're looking, maybe the cheapest I think you could find would be for like a chibi model. But if you want to get like a full model like mine, probably the cheapest I could say is like $500 for both art and rigging. So it is definitely a bit, but I don't recommend spending a bunch of money until you're sure if you like it or not. And I also say that you should try out customizable models. Make sure you have a character that you like. Just mess around. And these days, honestly, there are so many customizable models. So you sound so familiar. Help. Oh my gosh, do I? I don't know. Wow. But yeah, I know a lot of the messages are getting cooked in the chat. It's because spam technically, and I don't know. It's just a lot. But I do appreciate the normal people in the chat too. It means a lot. I don't know. I feel like the YouTube definitely has a little bit of a stricter moderation than the Twitch chat. Mostly because people were acting a fool. And, you know, I don't know. We're just chilling here. I know I can't reply to everything, but I remember someone crashing out because I didn't read their message. And they were like, say it, say hi, say it. Like, okay. And it was like, dude, chill. Ooh, Neptunia is another one. Oh my gosh. Neptunia, I should play again. I don't know. Look, sometimes they're just, like, you need to take a break. Step away from the keyboard, bro. Take a step back. I would like and subscribe, thank you. I always get confused though because on Twitch, subbing is different. So when I talk about subbing on Twitch versus subbing on YouTube, people get confused. Why they make the verbiage so similar? Like, and for two different things, they're not the same thing. Also, hi Z-Man. Oh my God, lurking, safe travels, and I hope vacation is great. Thank you so much, Z-Man. Oh my gosh, I am looking forward to my vacation, but I am also looking forward to my plans when I return. I don't know. I have a lot of plans, schemes. You can always just start going through Neptunia. You did Rebirth 1, right? Might as well start Rebirth 2. I did start Rebirth 2, but I never finished it, so I could continue on that. There's a lot of customizable models if you look into them. Unfortunately, not a ton of male models, but they exist. I think the person who actually did this model, Kyoki, I am Kyoki, is making a male customizable model, actually. I'm pretty sure. But you are right. There are not a lot of male customizable models. So that is definitely a little bit more difficult to find. But yes, they have their male customizable model. If you're curious, the person who literally rigged, or the person who did this model that I'm actually in the middle of rigging has one. Here, let me, oh my gosh, it's this one. Okay, perfect. If you guys are curious, here you go. Bah. What's happening? I'm reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I'm just kind of all over the place, but I'm about to rig a VTuber model. If you're curious to see, this is how she looks so far. Hold on, I was working on her tail last time, so let's fix this. And yeah, you can see the artist and the VTuber name at the top. Now I've possessed her. Now I'm her. Now I'm pretending to be her. But yeah, we were working on the ears last time, the floppa. I think we will do the eyebrows today and maybe do some of the eyes because I didn't actually finish them because the eyelids look kind of weird here. So we might work on the eyes a little bit now, which does in fact mean I have to take off her hair. I'm so sorry for her front hair. I don't want her to be bald. I don't want this for her, but I must do this because I cannot see her eyebrows without it. I'm sorry she has to be bald. But yes, yeah, Kyoki did the wonderful art for this, and I've been working on OMG bald, I know, OMG bald. Wait, I can even possess her while she's bald. Oh no! Not bald. Not bald! She also does have different hairstyles and stuff. She has a ponytail I made, and I made it so her hair could be really, really long. Baldy! Oh no, bald! She's an egg. Here, wait, actually, let me go. I'm not bald. I'm not gonna go bald. No. But if I do this, can I not do this, bro? Oh, there we are. I'm egg mode. Here, wait, let me take off this too. Egg. And thank you for the follows, guys. Oh my God. Or thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. I keep on saying follows because of Twitch, and I'm so used to Twitch now. I can't lie, that's my large forehead. It's a 5 head, actually. Actually, one time, it wasn't this model, but I was working on another model, and someone was like, oh my gosh, like, holy 5 head, like, holy forehead, oh my gosh. And then someone else replied, like, that's no forehead, that's like a category 7. Like, holy shit, guys. It was a big forehead, though. Like, I cannot even lie. It was a big forehead. They were like, I laughed so hard at that. I laughed so hard. And the person whose model it was for was like super against being bald. It was kind of like a joke, but they were like super against being bald. They were like, I'll never have a bald redeem. Like, they're kind of like what I say. But like, they were like super like, oh, no one will ever see me bald. No one will ever, like, you'll rig my model secretly. But then they were like, it's fine if you rig it publicly. I was like, then you'll be bald. And then the fact that someone said that their forehead was a fucking category 7, I was dead, bro. I was so dead. I couldn't believe it. Sound like Olive Rodrigo? Oh my gosh. I actually feel like I don't know people's voices very well because I can't hear sounds in my head. If you guys don't know, like aphantasia is the inability to see pictures, which I do not have. I can see lots of pictures, I'm fine. But there's anarulia, which is the inability to hear sounds or have an inner monologue. And I actually do not have either of those. I cannot hear sounds in my head. I hear no inner monologue. I hear nothing. So I don't have, I can see pictures perfectly. Like it's like 4K resolution, perfect movie. Like, I don't know, but it's like a silent movie. Like, it's like I can't hear anything. And I did not realize that that was strange. I thought it was like normal because I was so used to that. But I don't know. It's just empty there. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Like, people are asking me about it because I was like, what does an inner monologue sound like? I was asking when I was playing Minecraft the other day. And it's like, what is it? Just like, I wonder what's in that chest. Wait, what did I need to build again? Like, hold on. I think I wanted to do this or that. Like, I made like an example. People were like, yes, exactly. I was like, what? Like, but I also think that's kind of why I speak so much on stream, because I don't actually hear anything in my head. So like, since I don't hear anything in my head, my entire voice is like outward. Like I can think about what I say ahead of time, but I don't hear it. And I can't hear any other voice, can't hear my own voice. The only way that I can really remember something that I want, like a song or something, like I have to keep saying it out loud because I literally can't, I cannot hear it in my head. Which I guess is kind of interesting because I looked it up and it was like 4% or something of the population has aphantasia or something. Maybe it was a little bit more, where they can't see pictures in their head. But then anarulia was more rare, where it was like 1 to 4%. And like the 4% was like they don't have an inner monologue, and the 1% was they don't hear anything at all. And so I'm technically like the 1% of the population that can't hear anything. Like they were like, yeah, it's very like rare, but like some people just can't hear shit. And they're like, bro, I know what that's like, dude. I didn't know it was so weird. It's 2%. Oh, it's 2%. Okay. But I was like, dude, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Sometimes I have layered melodies in my head playing. I feel like that's why I think it'd be so hard to make music. Because I can picture how I want something to look, but I cannot picture how I want something to sound. Also, good afternoon, Hi Blind Umpire. If you have a bald redeem, then I think it's obligated to have a tic-tac-toe redeem. That would be so fun, though, like being able to have it so that chat could redeem different stuff. But I feel like you'd have to have like a turn-based system in place. So you could figure out like two people could activate and be like, I'm going to be the X's and I'm going to be the O's. And then they could like battle. But otherwise, I feel like it would just be, because like I could rig it, but I don't know exactly how it would function. Like you'd have to have something where it would only register 2 users playing, and it would have to go in a turn-based system. Because otherwise, I don't think it would work. Me and Q on Twitch and YouTube? Oh my gosh. Both at the same time? When you think of what you're gonna say next, do you think of it in writing? How does it pop up in your head? It almost feels like I just know it. Like I don't exactly think of what I'm going to say next, I guess. Like I just kind of, it's like a flow of consciousness. But if I am thinking about what I'm going to say, sometimes I imagine it written out. Sometimes I just don't even imagine, like I don't even picture anything for it. I just kind of know. Like, I'm just like, oh, well, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't hear anything and I don't see anything, but it's just like, I don't know, like I just know what I'm thinking. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's kind of weird. But I do sometimes have things where I'm like, I start saying something and then I hear it out loud and I'm like, wait a minute, this is a build up to something really funny. Like, I feel like with the way this sounds so far, this could be really funny. So I'll like swap what I was about to say for something like a joke. And usually it comes off very quick with it because I don't really have time to imagine like what it would be like. So if I just start saying something, I'm like, holy shit, that'd be funny. And then I just say it. People are like, what the fuck? How'd you come up with that? Like, I just did. Like, it just happened, bro. Try writing down thoughts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem that I can't hear anything in my head. Because I guess when you've never experienced it, you know, like, I don't know. 100 meters from eyebrow to hairline, that's crazy. Big head, but grain of salt brain. I have the same thing as you, but bypass it by writing down thoughts in my mind. Yeah, because I can imagine something being written down. And for, like I mentioned, for picturing, I have like a perfect like 4K resolution. I could do anything. I could imagine someone writing it down. I could imagine looking over someone's shoulder with a full background. I could imagine just a sheet of paper where it's magically being written down. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have that ability, but I also don't, like, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't use it. But I guess I don't really use it when I'm talking, I guess is a better way to say it. Usually I just am kind of speaking, I guess, of putting it out there. But I am able to imagine stuff. So for me, I do that sometimes. Or like people have asked like, oh, can you imagine an apple? And it's like, well, yeah, I can imagine an apple. Like I could, what color? Like I can imagine like a 2D apple, like a drawing of an apple, like a full 3D apple, you know? I can imagine it being spun around, change colors, unnatural colors. I can imagine the details. It could grow a leaf. It could grow several leaves. It can now be in an orchard on a tree and I can zoom out. Like, I don't know. And when I say all of this stuff, I am genuinely like able to picture it. But at the same time, I don't hear anything. Like the apple, like there are no sounds in the, no sounds in any of it. What's happening? Oh, I'm just yapping. As per always. It's always yapping. Clearly just have too much on your mind. I mean, honestly, I really do think that's why I'm able to just keep on talking. Like, people are like, wow, how did things come to your mind? Like, how do you think of this or that to say? Which I do give recommendations on people trying to start streaming. And my biggest recommendation that I give to people is, sorry, this brush is humongous. Is that you can like write down stuff that you're interested in if you want to talk about things. Like if you ever feel like because to be honest, sometimes when there's no one in chat, it's hard to think of a topic and it's hard to like continue speaking. For me, I've always just kind of kept talking because I don't like, that's just how I am. But if you're having trouble, like think of stuff that you are interested in. Like for me, I am very interested in anime figures. So, or like, you know, video game music. I used to go like download a bunch of video game music and talk about stuff that you're passionate about, interested in. And to be honest, talk about it more than once. If there's no one in the Twitch chat or no one in the YouTube chat and no one hears you say it the first time, you can say it again. And to be honest, if someone heard you say it, they can hear you say it again. Like I used to tell the same stories and stuff when I was like going through Little Nightmares. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm so scared of like horror games, but horror movies are like a different story. And I'd go and I'd say that and like tell a whole story about it, my experience with like horror games and how I was so scared and whatever. And then talk about horror movies and I'd just go on and then I'd continue and do something different, you know? You still do, to be fair, exactly. That's why I said you can say it even when people are there and hear you. Like, honestly, a lot of times people do like just listening to stuff in the background. So like, hearing people talk in the background is usually how a lot of people watch streams. And to be honest, lurkers are a big part of streaming. I personally, when I watch streams or I'm in streams, I'm lurking. I don't have a lot to say. Sometimes I'll yap a little bit, but I'm usually just quietly there, enjoying the stream. But I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's kind of difficult when you're like, damn, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Like, oh. So I don't know. I could definitely get that, but I feel like having at least a list that you can refer back to is really nice, because then you don't have to stress too much. You're like, oh, well, you know, I already kind of know things that I want to say or things that I could say. Let's do this one. It's just brow, eye lines. Hey there, Peggy. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Blank. Hello. How are you doing? Can you imagine playing Telltale The Walking Dead? I can. I'm just thinking of the regular Walking Dead game. I don't know if it's that, the one with the girl and the guy, like the young girl, the kid, and the guy. Because I've seen that one. But I can imagine that, and I can imagine the exact art style it's in. But that's also actually how I, like, remember certain things sometimes. Like, I remember when we were playing Inscription, there was a code, and we were inside, like, this secondary building, like a copy of the first one. And it was like, what's the code? And I was like, holy shit, I know the code. We saw it on a page, like, maybe a few hours ago, and I input it like a few days ago when we played, but like I saw it again a few hours ago and I just closed my eyes and I was like flipping through the pages. It started with a 2, like it almost feels like when I'm trying to recollect something, it starts off really blurry and then it slowly becomes clear as I'm thinking through it. So I was like, okay, the first number is like a 2. I'm like, it's 3 numbers. I could see there's 3 numbers, but I can't see the last 2 of them. Like it's just too blurry. And then it like slowly clears up. I'm like, oh my God, it's 273. It's 273, which is legitimately the code. I can like still picture it right now, and I haven't played Inscription in fucking months. It is 273. That is the code in the book on the side of the table right behind your chair. 100%. Like, I'm telling you. Like, I don't know. But I was like, damn, they expect people to remember that? But then me remembering that. Technically, there was another, like, I guess, code example outside the house, and I didn't realize it. I just thought that I had to fucking recall back. But there was no way to go back, so I guess like they had to have the code. I don't think I can remember codes that long. I mean, 3 numbers is not too long. But I don't know. Also, welcome back. Oh my gosh. Forehead is giant. It's a 5 head. It's an 8 head. This is such early morning peak. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been streaming a lot earlier these days. But I guess it's been a while now that I've been streaming this long, like this early. If not any of my codes, wait, really? It can make clearer images than I can imagine. I don't know. For me, I feel like that's my only strength is being able to actually make the images. Like, I don't know. Since I can't hear anything, I feel like on that front, that's really rough. Like 2% of people have this same issue. Like, that's crazy. I know I said 1% before, but I think that's because I saw the statistic with the 2 and 1% earlier, which was just the other day, to be fair. But it is 2%, I believe. Yeah, I do agree, Super Tiger Fox. Lean into it. Can't be a jack of all trades. Exactly. So might as well be a master of one. Precisely. Do you like fishies? I'm actually scared of the ocean. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have thalassophobia. Certain fish are cute though, I can admit. Certain fish look kind of cute. Even mean fish like dolphins. Technically dolphins aren't a fish actually, never mind. But like I can visually look at a dolphin even though they're mean. But some fish are kind of cute, I will say. Some like the normal looking fish, not the evil looking fish. No barracuda, bro. No. No piranha, no. I want only the nice one. Dolphin evil, that's why I said even the evil fish. And then I named dolphin as my first fish of evil. And then I was like, wait, is dolphin a fish? Dolphin's not really a fish. But yeah, dolphins are evil. But I can look at them. They look cool. They're beautiful, but evil. You know, beauty can be evil. Dolphins are some rad bastards. Does cute think manta rays cute? Okay, I think they can be cute. I think if I was in the water, scared, terrified. But I could look at pictures and I think they are really nice just to see them float around. They're like kind of cute. Yay, yeah! Not the scary ones, but the good. Orcas are also evil, yes. They're in an alliance with dolphins. I don't actually know if they're friends, but straight up bullies. It's just an ocean pancake. They're just silly, bro. I can't hate them. They're just silly guy, bro. Let me change my hair. I'm just feeling something different. Dun dun dun. Oh, the Shelly, good luck. Good luck, Regina. So I'm looking, I do read some of the messages in YouTube. I know I get kind of distracted. The other day I was trying to say hi to everyone and it was, but I would just keep saying just hi because I didn't want to read off every name. Okay, so this is a little bit tall. It's a little bit much. Huh? That one looked kind of like a... This one looks kind of smug. Wait a minute. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? This one look kind of... The eyebrow down. I don't know if that's like a smolder. You know what I mean, right? That's crazy. The look is kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna open something. Oh, I can't think too much about it because otherwise it's gonna be bad. How's that? I started to open it, but then I was like, nah. Smolder. My nose isn't bleeding, is it? Holy, wait. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was, but no, I'm okay. I don't know, when your nose starts running a little bit and you're like, am I good? Am I good? No, I'm fine. Kind of quiet, but well-rounded, not perfect, but a gold standard. Yeah, no 10 out of 10 like the other day we had. That was perfect. I do feel like I'm like smoldering at chat. I don't know. It's only because I rigged one eye, but like... You see what I mean? Am I the only one who thinks that looks good? It looks kind of funny. What app do you use? I use Vtuber Studio to track my model, and I use Live2D to rig the model, to animate them. You have any piercings or tattoos? Oh, yeah, on my ears here. Here, look. You can see them here. Actually, even when I have my fox ears on, you can see them. And then on my arm is also tattoo. You can see tattoo here. Actually, technically it's over the... I'm in the wrong spot for YouTube chat. Hold on one second, YouTube chat. Sorry, I moved the wrong way. I didn't realize I was looking at the wrong screen. You can see my tattoo here. My cranium got cut off for a second. But yeah, I have a tattoo on my arm. See it full if I'm not with Udon. Yarr. And then on my ears. Yes. But they're asymmetrical, so my other ear doesn't actually have them. You can't really see, but that ear's more covered. Yeah. Let me put it back in the center. Oh my gosh, wait, no, not like that! Is that Megamind? Perchance, possibly. Why are you bald? I'm not bald, but I'm ringing a model that's bald because I have to fix the face, so I'm just in the middle of working on it. Let's see. Let me do this. Okay. And top model doing the Megamind no bitches. That's exactly what I'm feeling. Like the kind of like, It's kind of fun to do that though. Like I was actually having a lot of fun. Like, oh my god, wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, never mind, I'm good now. Oh, those are cyber lines on her face. She has them on her body and stuff too. You can see them on her arms here. Yours. Okay. Sorry, now I'm sniffling because I fucking sneezed a bunch. Gesundheit, thank you, bless you, bless you, bless you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy song stuck in my head. Do they turn blue when she's out? Oh, that would be good though. I can definitely make them change colors. Oh my god, that would be good. Does she have it crying? Hold on. Cry. Does she not have cry? Well, is it sad? Squint. Expression, sad. So we have an expression mouth, sad. What about with the eyes? What about tear? Hold on. Tear is my next guess. Eyebrow, normal. Tears, highlight. Tears, eyes, highlight. No, I don't think there's tears. What, wait, did I put the toggles in on her? She does have a sad. Happy, sad, unamused, and blush. Also, Desuki, welcome in. Hello, hello. And thank you for that hydrate. Oh my gosh, thank you, Miro. It's my first time ever seeing you, so who are you? I'm Qon. Here, wait. You must meet Udon as well. My wonderful dragon. But I basically do a lot of Live2D rigging, so like animating VTuber models is mainly what you'll see me doing on stream, but I play games and stuff too. But yeah, I'm Qon. The Qon, the one and only. I'm gonna spit out my Sprite. Gotta keep that in there, bro. So you're making a new thing. Loki looks very nice. Yes, this is a commission. So someone else commissioned me to make their VTuber model. So I did the rigging on my own model too. But I'm making one for them. So they have kind of a cyber theme as well. You can see their tail here. Ooh. It's gonna have glitches and stuff. Right now it's not fully done, but you can see I've been kind of working on it, so it's kind of floppa. But it's kind of like cyber tail and cyber ears too, so they're kind of like projected on there. And they have also glitches, but I didn't do the glitch animation yet. But yeah, she does have hair and stuff too. I've just been messing around with her face. But yeah, we will be fixing some of the stuff. I know her eyes are kind of crazy wide right now. But we could kind of make it so they're not as much. Maybe somewhere around here would be good. See, let's do this. Let's go here. Nice, goddamn, you talk fast. I definitely do. I get that comment a lot, actually. People say that I speak so quickly. I guess it is fair. It is true. But I definitely am quite the yapper. I feel like most of my stream is basically me just talking the entire time with little to no silence. Most of the time, no silence. Sometimes, I mean, I guess I'll be quiet for a few seconds. But people were like, oh yeah, muted stream challenge impossible. How quiet? How many minutes could I be quiet? And then chat will be like, seconds. The autocorrect, you mean seconds. How much does a commission usually cost? It depends. So I don't do the art, but usually the art is a couple $100s as well. I'd say on average, this is gonna sound very expensive for a lot of people, but most VTuber models are about $1,000 for the art and $1,000 for the rigging. So definitely a lot. Obviously there are more affordable options. So there's pay to use models that are basically customizable and you can pay and use them. There's also like cheaper affordable options. So like for my rigging, I have tiers of them. So like not every model costs the same. And so like, I guess the cheapest I'd say you could probably find cheaper, especially when people are starting out, is about $300 each. But that's probably on the lowest end, where it's like $600 for the full art and rig for a model. Like I said, you can find different options. It does also help if the artist and rigger are the same person. Oftentimes they offer a discount. So, you know. But yeah, that $1,000 is like the baseline you'll see for a lot of models. A lot of models cost more, I'll be honest with you. Like, a lot of times a model will cost more than that. Like, for me, I guess depends. Like I said, I have tiers of rigging. So, like, technically I have one that's $300, one that's like $500. Obviously, it just keeps going up. But it all goes all the way up to, like, multiple thousands of dollars, depending on how complicated you want your model to be. So, if it takes less time and it's more simple, it's cheaper, basically. But if you want to have crazy cool features that are, like, you know, experimental or something new, it's going to be more. So, I don't know. I definitely do advocate for people learning as well. And before you ever try out, like, VTubing and stuff, I know she does look a little traumatized. Before you ever, like, try out, do not feel like you need to, like, buy a bunch of stuff. Get stuff for free. There's a lot of free assets. I actually have a channel on my Discord I do need to add more stuff to. But, like, basically free stuff that you can get started. Test it out. See if you like it. Don't spend a bunch of money. These models are usually for people who've been streaming for a while, months or sometimes years. I do see some people that get a model right away, but I've seen far too many people get a model, spend thousands of dollars, and then realize they actually do not enjoy streaming. They feel like it's something that's just not for them. They just like watching streams, which is totally okay. But I just don't want to see people, I guess, have that happen where it's like, oh, I just spent a bunch of money and I actually don't like this at all. So please try it out for free first. See if you enjoy it. See if you like it. And when you go to commission someone, make sure that you actually are really, like, set on doing this. And I don't know, and make sure it's an artist you're really passionate about, as well as make sure your character is something you really like. That's another thing I've seen, is that people end up getting a VTuber model for a character design they do like, but then they realize, like, oh my gosh, actually, I kind of like this design more. Like, they didn't spend enough time to see exactly what they wanted, I guess. So then they end up finding another design that speaks to them more, and then they just end up switching. So, like, the first design kind of goes to waste. So they spent a bunch of money on a bunch of stuff, and then it didn't like work out, I guess. I don't know. I just get concerned for people because it is expensive, and I don't expect people to just go into it and spend a ton of money. And I think it needs to be accessible where people can get started and try out different things. Like I suggested earlier, there's the Omori model, which is 100% free. If you want to try it out, even if you're not sure if you want to try VTubing, it's a customizable model. It's in the Omori style, so you would get, like, a, you know, it's like kind of that, like, boil line effect. But I don't know. I think that's really good, like, to be able to try it out first. Bald! Nisi! Oh! She's a little bald. Egg! She's an egg. She's an egg. Look, this is the first live short that I've seen that's actually good and not asking for a dumb laughing disco. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know. I definitely have had some intriguing chats where people are acting like, I guess I'm that type of stream, which, I don't know. I can't blame people, right? That's most of what's on there. But I actually just started YouTube short streaming this week. I've seen a lot of people recommend it and decided to just try it out. Like, I don't know. I just thought it would be fun. But question, could a child or minor start streaming as a VTuber? Technically, yes, but I would say, please, if you are going to, make sure to put that as a disclaimer. A lot of people don't want to, I guess, interact with minors, because I guess in the VTuber community, there's a lot of, like, lewd VTubers, NSFW, and they're not interacting with minors, obviously, for obvious reasons. So if you are going to try it out, I would definitely put it just as, like, a kind of disclaimer that you are at least a minor, just so that people know, because I feel like making sure people are aware is important. And obviously you can take it out of, like, your bio and stuff, but like when you turn 18. But I don't know, it is very important that people know, because people will just assume that you are over the age of 18, and they may make some comments towards you and then realize that, like, oh my god, that's not, oh my god, like, I should not have. So I would say it's totally okay, and especially, like, teenagers and stuff, feel free to express yourself. I know VTubing can be really expensive, so, you know, the free options are nice, but I don't know. That's definitely my recommendation. Try not to interact, especially with creators that are doing that kind of NSFW stuff. And please be careful yourself, because there are creepy people online. So if you are a minor and you're interacting with people online, please be careful. There are creepy people that will try and take advantage of you and will try and talk to you purely because you are a minor. So I don't know. Just if you do decide to be very careful. I don't know. Like, not everyone's weird, but there are a lot of weird people. So I don't know. Being careful is better. But that's my recommendation. You're an underrated VTuber, like it's some achieved. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Pablo. I'm very glad. I don't know. I've actually been VTubing for about 5 years now. I first started on YouTube, which my very first YouTube stream was December 20th of 2020. And my model was obviously just like a Vroid model, which is another way you could get started. It's basically a 3D model that kind of has a base. And you could get started by just like editing the textures and stuff on it. It has come a long way, to be honest with you. So you can make a 3D model if you wanted there. And like I mentioned, there's a lot of 2D customizable models. Also, Asphyxia, hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, you're welcome in today. I guess you weren't here today yet, but but yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you guys are liking this stream. Why is she bald? Because I'm trying to fix her eyes, but then I got distracted and I was talking. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always happy to help. I like to give people information, as I have been a VTuber for a while, and I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff in the years that I've been VTubing. To be 100% honest with you, I do not really promote my streams a lot. I have been someone over the years to just kind of keep to myself and not really promote anything, but I don't know. I kind of decided that, like, why not? Like, I basically don't advertise my rigging, really. I just stream on Twitch most of the time, and I haven't really done much. But also, if you guys are curious, hold on, let me also post, if you're interested in joining my Discord, we've started doing community nights, like movie nights and stuff. I know this is my last stream before I go on vacation, so I will be gone for about a week, starting, like, this is my last stream, actually, for this week. But I do, when I come back, which will be either the end of this month or the beginning of February, I will still be doing YouTube streams. I do want to continue with that, and I also, I don't know, I want to just have more frequent, like, hosts and stuff. I'm going to be doing my best. Where are you going? It's my first time out of the country. I'm going to Canada, which I live in the US. I'm on the East Coast, but I'm going to be going to Canada. So that's going to be really exciting. I know it's cold right now, but I don't know. I'm going to be going with some friends, and it's going to be a really nice break, honestly, because I've been kind of stressed lately, to be honest. I had some life stuff happen. It was last month, so everyone's doing a lot better now. But my dad went to the hospital for a while, and then my cat was also very sick. So I had a lot of bills and stuff that I had to pay regarding that, and it was just kind of stressful. But now things are looking better. Things are looking better, and I don't really have to worry too much. So I'm feeling really good, and I think that honestly, this vacation is going to be a really big break for me. So, for this month probably, or a week. Yeah, it'll be a little bit longer than a week, because it's going to be, I'm leaving on like Sunday, and today's Friday. So I don't know. It will be a little bit longer, but I don't know. Like I said, I will try and come back maybe before the end of the month. I think usually I stream like 5 days a week. Okay. So it's 4 to 5 days a week these days. I've just started, like, the beginning of the year. Just started streaming more, because I used to do really long streams, and then I would do, what is it? Like, I would do less streams, but very long, like 3 streams a week, but like 8 hours a stream. But then I also I asked the chat, and they said, oh, we want more streams, but shorter. Like, they didn't want the shorter. They just wanted more and long streams. But I gave them an ultimatum. Either more streams that are like 4 hours a stream, or less streams, but they're 8 hours a stream. So, by the way, Happy New Year 2022. Holy shit. 2022. I wish for a full recovery for all. Thank you so much, Pablo. Yeah, my dad is doing almost fully better now, and my cat, he's been having some on and off days, but he's wearing the cone still right now, so he's been doing good. 2022. At least I get snow. I've never experienced snow where I live. Snow is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, I really do enjoy snow. The cold is definitely my preference over the heat, but hopefully one day you get to experience snow too, because it is, honestly, I feel like for someone who hasn't experienced snow, it's kind of magical. Like, it's kind of like when you see the snow falling, especially if you get that light, like, fluffy snow, and you take your hand and you just, like kind of swat at the snow, like, kind of, you know, in the pile of snow, and it just flutters everywhere, and it's so sparkly, and it's like, I don't know, it feels magical. I could definitely understand. Cold Supremacy. I've never seen Snow. The one, Mr. Lyrical. You gotta see Snow too. I hope you can. Also, for 7B, welcome in. Oh my gosh, and thank you for the 7 stream streak, Asphyxia. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm reading the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, so I'm kind of behind on them. This is your last stream, clickbait. Only last stream for now. It's only for like a week and a half-ish. I've been saying a week, but it's like a week and a half. So if I leave on the 18th, I'm gonna be there for like a week. So I'm gonna be there from like the 19th to like the 26th. So I'll be getting back, I think, on like the late the 27th. So I'm probably going to have some other stuff to do. I'm probably going to be a little bit tired because it's a long trip. So I won't stream on Wednesday, and Thursday I'm usually busy. Most of the time during the week, I don't stream on Monday or Thursday, but since I'm doing shorter streams, I kind of started streaming on Monday and Thursday as well. But I'd say maybe on Friday the 30th, or the 31st. Maybe we can expect some streams on those days. I will keep you guys updated in the Discord as always. I know I don't post a lot on Twitter. I know I don't post a lot anywhere, actually. I kind of don't. I kind of am not so good at that. But I do keep people updated in the Discord mostly, so yeah. You have any character you really, really like? Futaba from Persona 5, I love. She's my favorite. Can you post all the layers of the body sheet on your post just to know how many limbs and stuff there are? I can tell you how many layers there are. I will say, though, it is kind of against a lot of VTuber model practice to at least post the full split of everything. Sometimes people will show videos of them like pulling apart certain things like this, where you can see them like pulling apart different things. But I would not post an image because basically you could take the image and cut out the pieces and put it back together and basically steal the VTuber model, quote unquote. I don't expect a lot of people to do that, but like that is genuinely a thing, and it kind of, you know, a lot of people don't do that for that reason, because it has happened before where people do indeed take pieces and put it onto their own model, and they kind of like hodgepodge, take spots from different models. So I won't post a sheet with the full model. I've definitely showed people some models and stuff, but I can tell you exactly how many layers this model has if you're curious. There are also splitting guides, so people will show you how splitting is. Sometimes people have posted them, but they just post them at like shitty ass resolution, just so you could see what parts they are, but they don't show. But this model has 456 layers. So I just thought I'd tell you why. I mean, I don't know. I don't expect everyone to know those things. I don't think that's what you're trying to do, but you know, like I just thought I'd let you know as to why that's not really done. But you could see sometimes people will post like videos of them pulling apart the models and stuff. Is that a headband? Yes, it is. It is a headband. Also, sorry, I'm behind on the chats. Sorry. More of less instead of less of more. I love the snow. The USA won't allow it. No! Especially when you crunch as you walk. Yes! Oh my gosh. When you wake up and you go through the snow. I like the snow, but I wouldn't need to take the train. It's a pain. Last time it snowed where I live was 1977. I was 2. Damn! So you've never really experienced snow. Basically, anytime I've gone on vacation, it's been in the summer. So there was never an opportunity to. No! And it snowed here only once since I've been living here, but it's also in January last year. I did get to see snow driving up to Pittsburgh a couple of years ago. It's so beautiful, hell yeah. I'm glad at least you got to see something. It really is so beautiful. I love it. And Futaba is the GOAT. She's the best. It only snows around January. It never snows during December in the US. Well, that's what it feels like. Yeah. Fuck, is that a forehead? I've never touched snow ever. There's so many people. Okay, I know not for the YouTube chat. I can't have you guys do this. But I want to ask, have you seen snow on the Twitch chat? There's a poll, so you can vote. Okay, yes, only once. I'm gonna put... Okay. Yes, I have it. Okay, and then let me put never. Never with a sad face. So you guys can answer. Oh, you can poll on YouTube too. You can. How do I do a poll on YouTube? Sorry guys, I am kind of new to YouTube streaming again. Oh, okay, wait, I understand. It's not during the stream, it's on the community tab. I can do it on the community tab. Maybe I will ask that. Maybe while I'm away, I'll start posting stuff like that on YouTube. So, you play games? Yeah, I do play games. I have a Minecraft server, actually, so I've been on that a lot lately. But I do also play a lot of rhythm games. Rhythm games are my shit. You can on stream as well? What? Is there like a... Wait, is this it? Create a poll! Oh my gosh! Hold on! YouTube chat! I'm gonna make a poll for you guys! This is our first time! Have you seen snow? Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Thank you so much, Asphyxia. Sorry, put exclamation points because I got so excited. Okay, so I'll put yes. Wait, hold on. Let's put, yes. Let's put, have once. And then let's put never. Start poll. Guys, starting poll! There's a poll! Huzzah! We have a poll! Sorry, I'm excited. Watch JoJo Gang, it's peak! Oh my gosh. Wait, did it just end? No, it's still here. Okay. I thought it ended. I thought it went small. I was like, holy shit, did it end? Huzzah! Thank you! Okay, your life savings now. What? No! That was a free donation of advice. You already donated. But yeah, I've actually never seen JoJo, so it's better black or white. I don't know. I like my favorite color, I'd say, is purple. I put it in all my designs. Though green is kind of a heater too. Green is really nice. I don't know, bro. I'm not a streamer. Laughing to that's crazy. That's diabolical. Wait, what? Pablo. But yeah, I play rhythm games. I play like JRPGs and stuff. So I was going through Persona for a while. But then I don't know. I haven't been through a ton of them lately. I haven't actually finished a bunch of them. But I played like some like indie games, like RPGs and stuff. I don't really play shooters or anything, so that's not really what you can expect from me. But like kind of, I don't know, comfy games sometimes. But usually like adventure RPG, like indie games. I don't know. Let's see. Oh my gosh. So on Twitch, we have 2 people. 1 person voted only once, and 1 person voted never. And then 4 people voted yes, I have it, 67%. And on YouTube, 75% of people voted yes, and 25% of people voted never. Oh my gosh. We gotta get some snow for you people, bro. Have you ever played Tales of Arise? No, I haven't. I don't even know of this game. You just play shotgun on shooters, you don't even have good aim with them. Well, I gotta study up. Dude, I'd be like using a shotgun at like a, what is it? A sniper range. I'd be like scared. I'm like, I don't want to go near him. I think I hit him. Like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't hit him. Don't worry. But yeah, I mean, I used to actually get close to them. I should be sniper shotgun. That's a thing? Sniper shotgun? I was just joking. I was playing around, bro. 67. Oh, fuck. Shoot, it was 67%. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that coming. Bro, I didn't even see that coming. Ooh, I got done with my back surgery. Oh my god. Hope you're doing okay. VR is amazing. Actually, my model is 2D, so I do appreciate when people think it looks 3D. But yeah, I did this. This is all 2D. This is a 2D VTuber model, the one that I'm using. So, but I made it myself. I tried to give a 3D effect to it. But yeah, I am 2D. I saw a message disappear. I'm not schizo. No, you're not schizo. It's someone saying delete it, delete it, delete it. I don't know. The mods are deleting messages that are, you know, just kind of sus. If your message gets deleted, don't feel too bad. It's also because of, what is it? It's also because spamming is not really allowed. I know the YouTube chat moderation is a little bit heavier here, just because I'm so new to YouTube and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. But if you're behaving yourselves, I'm sure you've noticed your messages do not get deleted. Like Pablo. Pablo, you're doing great. But we've had some really weird creatures come in. Some fucking critters, bro. Not in the good way. Bad way. But I am a creature. But I'm a good creature. Wait a minute. Isn't every piece of matter on our devices 2D? Y'all hear me out. That's true. Here, wait. Actually, like this model's 2D. Hold on. Can I do this? You can see her from the side. You can see her from the side. Side view, side view. Okay, we got 5 votes. Yes, I have it for snow. 2 have never seen snow in the Twitch chat, and 1 has only seen it once. Don't worry, they're not the good ones. When I'm saying delete it. Yeah, it's also the people that are like, hi. And then it's like, I just miss it and I don't say hi right away, or I don't know. I haven't been saying hi to everyone. And then people are like, hey, hi, say it, say hi, say hi. Like, okay. All right, calm down, gang, right? It's just a theory, a game theory. Don't yell to what? You're 2D? Of course I'm 2D, obviously. Say my name! That's what I get a lot. Say my name, say hi, say it! Say it! I was accidentally voted yes, even though I never did. Well, 38% voted never. So, You just wanted it. You're part of the team. All right. You've seen pictures. You've seen pictures. Wait, I pulled back my blind so I could see the snow got plastered with a face full of sun. Snow blind is crazy too, because the light reflection on the white is so insane. But I don't know. Today has actually been a lot better on the YouTube chat. There have been some fucking crazy people, but also at the same time, we have some normal people here. Like, there's some real sentient human beings, some people with souls, like in the chat. Oh my gosh, Nimbus Baba Booey. Welcome in. Honestly, I was surprised how many people are saying said hi. Like, I can understand a couple of people getting up in arms about it, but it's been several people each stream that I've seen it. It is a button on the YouTube Shorts, so I can understand the said hi, but then they change it and they type say hi. Say it. Say it. I don't know. It's like, oh, okay. But I don't know. Usually those just get deleted. We're not, I think, banning people just because, but I don't know. It's not that serious. I am usually pretty chillax, but some of the YouTube chats have had to go. Watching this at 5 a.m. Get some sleep too, Pebble. Question. You have to send the artist who rigs and draws your VTuber your OC. So the person who draws your VTuber, let's say you do not have a character yet, they can design it. Usually it'll be an additional fee. But for the artist, you will, of course, have to send them your OC. Sometimes people don't exactly have a design prepared, but they have an idea. So they'll be like, oh, I want to have a hairstyle like this. I want to have pink hair. I want to have blue eyes. I want to have this. Like they'll make like a kind of Pinterest board or like a collage of stuff and be like, I like this shirt. I like these pants and stuff. Or they could be like, my character has this type of hair, but I don't really have an outfit design. So like, can I commission you for that? Sometimes people accept them. Sometimes people say, I don't do outfit designs. And you'll have to commission a designer for it. But if you have a design done, you do have to send it to the artist. And then for the person to do the rigging, you do have to also send them the full model. So like people can send me their designs, but I can't work on their model until they have model art. So like model art versus regular art are different because regular art's usually just in one layer and model art is like pre-split with all the layers and pieces in the back kind of drawn in as well. So like you would have like, let's say on a regular piece of art, the back of the hair wouldn't be fully drawn in. But if I take this, I know they're glued together, but like this piece is fully drawn in the back. So like you could see this entire thing is actually drawn, but usually you wouldn't see it. But it has to be drawn for a VTuber model, which is what makes the illustration so expensive because they have to split every single part and label it. And they also have to have every single layer properly done. So misclicks on my ass phone. It's okay. I'm offended. I actually have a blog man who can become a dinosaur transformation. A transformer. Pinball say another 5 minutes left, so the stay bike from you another 5 minutes. What? Ooh, who's your robotic dragon you're clenching on? This is Udon. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you asked. He is my cyber dragon. It's actually these little Udons at the bottom too. So obviously he's a noodle type, and Udon and Qon sound great together. So he is Udon. He's technically like my chat mascot, but he's kind of just my pet. Everyone loves him. But you can see the little Udons walking around at the bottom, and also, if you want to see Udon, activate silly mode. Here, wait. Silly mode! So he sticks out his tongue. I gave him pats just because. And he also has like goggles and stuff. I can make them change colors so that he could be special. But yeah, we have Udon. I could also put him on my head too. I think if I do that. Yes. So we have Udon here. And then if you want to see, Udon is actually a multi-form dragon. So here, let me show. He's got the small form. He's got the medium form, and then he's got Megaludon. So we've got all three forms of him. I know on Twitch chat you guys can't see. I'm sorry. I could turn it on too, but I think you guys have seen him a lot, so I think you guys know. But yes. So these are all his forms. But I've obviously his smallest one. But we measured him last stream. What did I say the exact measurement was for him? He's 2.8. Like 2.8 Udons equals 1 Qon in length. What did I say was the length again? It was we calculated this. Holy shit, I'm so dumb. We totally calculated this. It was like 60 something centimeters. How many centimeters was it? How much is 1 Qon not for sale, bro? Because it was this divided by this. Okay, no, it was 50. It was like 54, I think. 54. Wait, no. Hold on. I did the wrong measurement. 55 centimeters long is Udon. So he's almost 2 feet. Wait, he was 22 inches, right? right? I think so. Yes, he was 22 inches long, so he's almost 2 feet long. But that's his smallest form. We did a calculation the other day based on my model. Loki looks like a Pokemon. Yes, that's the kind of vibe. So I wanted him to have multi-forms so he could be like, he could transform. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. 0.57. You're so right. I should have done that. Like, he's basically a third of my size. So 55 centimeters, almost 56 centimeters, maybe. Oh, fuck. That's it. I'm protecting him with my life now. Yes. Udon deserves only the best. Also, happy birthday. Holy, almost 2 feet. What's next? He can breathe udon noodles out of his mouth. I mean, he is a noodle type, so I mean, maybe. He does like to sleep in udon bowls, like the bowls of where the noodles would go. He likes to sleep in there. He's kind of like a cat type. He's a little bit like a tsundere, where he's like, I didn't need your help with anything. But he's kind of silly. He's just a chill little guy. But I don't know. I do have actually some art also of him, that is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I actually have all the art and stuff of him in my Discord, in the art section. So, I mean, fan art. Oh my gosh! Yeah, if you are curious for any of the references of my model, any of my designs, because this is my 3.0 outfit, but all of my outfits are my same character. They're all cyberpunk styled. But if you are curious, my udon references, my outfit references, everything is all in the Discord. I have the Q-on references section, and you can see everything. I compiled it. I also put my weapon designs in there, so all of my weapons are also placed in there, so you can see those too. But yeah, I have a weapon for every design. My first design has dual swords, like dual katanas. My second design has a rail gun with a sword attachment, and then my third design is kind of like a ruby weapon. It's like a guitar axe. And then it can transform into like a scythe and stuff. So yes. I'm trying to join the Discord server, but I can't. What? Oh. My Boba's phone isn't doing shit. It should also be a link in my actual, what is it? My YouTube links. I don't know what they're called. Like, it's kind of my like profile on the YouTube links. So it should be there. I know this one works, but you're equipped quite well. Yes, I'm ready for any battles. Bet. Yeah. Big wake up, Q on his live. Hi, Fern. Oh my gosh, in my YouTube chat, Fern. What are you doing here? Suppose this is why he partnered with Q. Exactly. Originally, when we met in cyberspace, I was trying to fight him because I was fighting all sorts of cyber creatures. But then he said something to me, and all of the other creatures that I had fought and battled, they didn't say anything to me. They were not sentient. They didn't have a voice. And then I was like, wait a minute. And then we became friends, and he helped me escape from cyberspace. So then I went into the real world. I just woke up. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Good morb. I remember my size made me zoom in. I should make a body sheet of an angel because I think it would look good in your style, but I'm not actually telling you to. I think it would look good. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. I think it would be fun. I'd love to try and make designs and stuff, but I haven't drawn too much lately. Fighting Udon. Udon speaks Q shit. I didn't know you were chill like that. Yeah, because I thought he was evil, and I went to battle him, and then he was like, you'll never win. And I was like, wait a minute. What'd you just say? What was that? Hello? Wait, since you do this as a job, is it a stable job? For me, I've had very good luck in that it's been stable for me. However, I will say, if you're looking to just get into it, I do not recommend it as just going in as a job. Like, for me personally, I've had grand success with it. Like, I've been very blessed to have consistent commissions. But I would say it is definitely not a stable job because at any point, people could stop commissioning me. I've seen, unfortunately, too many people decide, hey, I'm gonna quit my job and start VTubing. Do not quit your job and start VTubing. Stay at your job and try VTubing, okay? Do both, all right? There's nothing that says you have to quit your job. And originally, I started out, I was a full-time student. I worked a part-time job, and then I started doing Live2D rigging, and I started taking commissions. Then I was streaming full-time. So eventually, I was like doing too much stuff. Something had to give. I ended up leaving school, but I wanted to keep my job because obviously it wasn't so stable, right? So then I started doing like VTuber models and stuff. People were commissioning me for them. And eventually it got to the point where going to my job was legitimately losing money because I would make more money by working on VTuber models. Like, I had so many people interested that I had a queue so long that I ended up leaving my job. Now, when you make this decision, if you make this decision, you have to be very like understanding that it may not work out, and it is very like volatile, right? It can work out great or it can go horribly. So It's definitely not stable. At any point, it can go down. I do not take my streaming income as like obviously I pay my taxes. Okay, IRS don't come for me. But like I don't take that as like my main income. I don't want streaming to feel like, oh my God, please donate. I need you to donate. I want my experience on streaming to be good for free. All right. You should be able to enjoy my stream for free. We're just here having fun. You should not feel pressured to donate. You should not feel pressured to like subscribe, or I know I don't have memberships on YouTube, but that kind of vibe. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So personally, I do my rigging as my full-time job, and any of the money that I earn through streaming, I put back into streaming. So I'll commission new emotes and stuff. I'll commission, stuff for my model. I'll get a bunch of different things, and I do emote votes. So like whatever people want, I will have them vote on and like see what what people are interested in, right? Or I'll have people give suggestions and stuff. No. I was just being genuine, But I don't know. It does take a long time. And to be honest, I am very lucky. And I've seen a lot of people who go in, who have success when they start, end up not having as many commissions at a certain point. And then like kind of being like, oh my God, I'm so stressed. I need commissions, So it's definitely not stable like an actual job. And there's at any point a chance that you stop getting commissions, you stop getting people paying it. But I don't know. I like I said, I've been very lucky, but I do recommend people err on the side of caution if they're looking to start being a VTuber or start taking commissions. I'd say start it alongside whatever you're doing now. All right. Don't quit your job. Don't quit whatever you're doing. 1 bajillion bits. No. Tax evasion. No. The IRS heard that. No. Oh, hopefully they did. I said I pay my taxes actually. Unemployed then. Oh my gosh. I dream that's become a world-class chef. A JoJo reference. I should watch JoJo. I haven't seen it, but I know everyone recommends it. Do you still take commissions? And if you do, how much does it cost? Depends. Right now, my commissions are closed because I actually have so many people on my wait list. The next time that it will be open for VTuber models is like August. And I know that's a very long time away. But genuinely, that is just how many commissions I have on my plate right now. And I just can't. Like, obviously, you can't take on more. Like I actually refuse to take money until I'm ready to work on a commission, until I'm actually starting on it. Because I don't want it to be like, oh my gosh, I'm taking so long. Like you can wait on the wait list. If you want to go to another artist instead, that's totally fine. But I'm not taking the money until I'm ready to work on it. So I have people that are just waiting patiently on the wait list, and I'll eventually work on their model. But the next time I think I'll open is probably like August is my guess. And now for pricing, definitely depends. I have a couple different things that I offer. For mine, my pricing is technically pretty flexible. But it basically, on the lower end, it's like $300. Obviously, there's like chibi models. I have a Scrunkly model that's a little bit less. That's like $100, but that's like basically like a super scuffed chibi model. Art and rigging, and it is pretty cute, but at the same time, that's probably like the lowest price. And then that goes all the way up to multiple thousands of dollars, like $2,000, $3,000, depending on what you get, right? Like obviously, if you have a bunch of stuff, it's going to be more expensive. Like if you want a really complex model that has like multiple hairstyles, multiple outfits, you are going to pay thousands of dollars if you want to have something crazy. But I personally recommend people start off with something that is like cheaper, like people should start off with something that's free. I can give a recommendation actually. This is not for a VTuber model. But this is for backgrounds, which are really nice. These are all made by people, but these are free backgrounds that you can get. You can look through. There's tons and tons and tons of different themes, tons of different color schemes and colorways. So I don't know. That's definitely a recommendation of mine. And to get a free to use model, like the Amori model, or if you want to get like a pay to use model, they could be anywhere from like $10 to $100 for those, and they are usually customizable, so you can customize the hair color and different stuff. Start off with a PNG, yes. Also make sure it's a character that you really like, I would try out a couple different things. If you have a character you're set on, that's wonderful. But if you're trying things out, I've seen a lot of people get into it, start with one character, realize they don't like that one as much, and then move on to another character, and then basically the first money they spent is wasted. You talk very fast. Yes, I do. I'm a yapper. Sorry. I'll go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. I'll definitely show up in more YouTube streams. I met a good YouTuber. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much, Pablo. And yes, I know I won't be live for about another week and a half or so because I'm going on vacation. But I will get back towards the end of this month, / I will start streaming a bunch more in February. So you can expect lots of streams in February and announcements on the Discord. I will keep you guys updated. You're really good at rigging. But if you didn't make it, then I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely expensive, and I don't expect people to just be ready to pay for that, right? Like, I don't know. It's a lot of money, and like, I don't know. Do I spend a lot of hours working on the models? Yes. I know most of this time that I've been on stream, I've been yapping, but like, I do spend a lot of time working on the models, and it does end up being like I guess I have an average. The regular rig models that I do are about 50 hours or so. And the complex models, the last one that I did took me 200 hours to do. And that's just the time that actually I took on rigging it. So, what are we making? I'm making a VTuber model for someone who commissioned me. So, but yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a while for each of them. And usually if I'm working on multiple at a time, it can be kind of difficult, kind of complicated. Let's fix these ears real quick. Hi, new, welcome in. But yeah, I'm just rigging a VTuber model right now. Right now. So I don't know. It definitely depends. Like I said, there's a lot of variable pricing, and especially if you find someone who's starting out, the pricing can be a lot cheaper, a lot more affordable, because they're looking for clients. Sometimes people have discounts for different things. But I don't know. I also feel like it's not too bad to learn yourself. If you guys are ever curious about learning Live2D, I know I haven't put out any videos or anything. I thought about it, but a lot of times on my streams, I actually teach people how to do Live2D rigging. So when people come in and they're interested in learning and they ask me questions, I answer them all. I even have a channel in my Discord for answering questions. So that way people can ask me different things and I could just answer them. And if they have trouble or issues, I can help them out, because I don't know. Live2D should not be like oh my gosh, well, if it's so expensive, I can't afford that. Like, bro, that's why I started rigging. I literally started because I was like, holy shit, this is so expensive. I bet I could do this. And then I was like, wait, this is a lot harder than I thought. Wait a minute. I thought this is way more complicated than I originally imagined. So I don't know. At first I was like, oh, it's just moving some pictures around. How hard could it be? Much harder than I thought. But I don't know. I'm happy to teach people. I'm happy for people to learn. I am very anti-gatekeeping, so if people ever ask me a question, I do my very best to answer it, whether it be about Live2D rigging or about something totally different, about VTubing as a whole, about getting started, about what to do. I don't know. Personally, I wish when I started there was someone like that could have told me things, because to be honest with you, gatekeeping is shitty. Like, why am I not gonna share information with people if I know it? Like, what am I going to be like, oh, you have to find out for yourself? Which is a lot of times what gatekeeping people say. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Like, just because you had to struggle to find the information, you want other people to struggle? Also, Indie Maniac, hello, hello. Yeah, and start off with a PNG is a good suggestion, too. Meow, are you a cat? Maybe. Opinion on LGBT? I mean, I don't know. Like, opinion? I mean, I feel like they're just people just like everyone else. I feel like everyone has a right to choose whatever they do. I don't feel like that's, you know, and to be honest, I feel like a lot of LGBT is not a choice. That's just how you are. That's just who you are. So I don't know. I feel like I have no right to, like, I don't know, say anything about what anyone does. They're not hurting anyone. They're living their life. They're happy. Like, I don't know. That's all you can ask for people, right? But I don't know. I don't really have, like, I know a lot of people put different tags, but I don't know. But the LGBT question cover, someone asked in the chat, someone asked in the YouTube chat. So I answered, but I was like, I don't know. Interesting question. Definitely a little strange, but yeah, I am reading both chats. That's kind of why I'm all over the place. But I don't know. I don't want to say, like, I don't have an opinion on them. I don't want to ignore it. Like, I'm not like, oh my God, I hate them. Like, that's fucking fucked up, bro. People can make whatever choices they make, okay? I'm not, like, I don't know. I didn't want to ignore it because then I feel like that looks like I dislike people, I guess. I don't know. Not sharing info is a weird way of admitting that you're insecure about your own skills. Yeah, it's just kind of weird, in my opinion. I don't know. Politics. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just kind of a weird question, in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like people that are going to say something that's, like, fucked up, they're going to be like, oh, I hate that people have a choice to do things that define them, or things that they, like, I don't know, things that they want to do. I don't know. I feel like people are too involved in other people's lives, and, like, bro, calm down. Chill out, bro. No one cares what your opinion is. Like, I don't know. If someone tells you, oh my god, I hate that, bro, then fucking fuck off. I don't know. Like, then don't talk to those people, I guess. Political. Yeah, I don't know. I do typically avoid like politics and stuff on my stream. That's not what that stream's for, right? Like that's not, I don't know. That's not what it's about. I knew I'm Fox. I do appreciate you moderating though, Super Tiger Fox, because I don't know. To be honest, trying to moderate the YouTube chat is abysmal. I could handle the Twitch chat, but oh my gosh. Genuinely, what does it matter what other people think? You're here to have a good time, not rant. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Just was an intriguing question. No politics, no politics. I don't know. To be fair, I think that is technically one of my rules. I don't actually know if it's one of my rules in Discord or well, it is in Discord. No politics in Discord. But I don't know if it's on my rules on Twitch. No backseating, no spamming, be kind. Treat everyone with respect. I think that kind of goes under that. Treat everyone with respect. If you're gonna be disrespectful, you're gonna start trying to hate on people, then be gone. No links, English. I don't know. Technically, it's not a rule. No politics on my Twitch, but I don't know. It is a rule, technically. It is. Yeah, it's a rule on my Discord, which I do want to redo. Not that I'm taking away the rule, but like, I do want to redo some stuff on the Discord, especially because it is kind of like some of the stuff that I have set up is kind of fucked up. I don't know. Politics a lot. I don't know. I feel like once it gets too political, it just becomes like a weird, like, I don't know. That's not what this is about. I'm just making anime girls, bro. Chill. Like, it's not that serious, gang. We're here to have fun, not talk about politics. Because I think X country is horrible and should be attacked by Y country. Like, all right, gang. Well... You have fun with that outside of my chat, bro. Like, I don't know. You're free to do whatever you want. Oh my gosh. Freedom. People can do whatever they like. People can do whatever they please. But sometimes, like, I don't know. The questions just feel so weird. Like, sometimes I feel almost obligated to answer them. Because, like, I don't know. It feels weird not to. But then at the same time, I'm like, that was strange. Let's do this one. Hello there, have I seen you before? Desugi, you're a new chatter. I've never seen you in my life. First time in my chat. First time ever on YouTube. Perfect. Do this one. Oh, this one goes in too much. I kind of like this one better. There we go. Okay, perfect. You don't have to answer questions, though. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Sometimes I do feel like, I guess, obligated. What's the best shampoo flavor? I don't know. It's a good question, actually. That one's kind of hard. I like a lot of them. The reason why lore has me from the moon, I see him with no stakes, and the state of Terra. I prefer glue? Oh, shit. You put glue in your hair? Or in your mouth? Do you know the VTuber that tested out all the crayon flavors? All the flavors of the crayons? They had a stream where they were eating the crayons. Do you guys know that one? It was Tobbs, I think. I don't know. But they like tested out the crayons. They take a bite. And it was not like a small bite. Like it was like a bite. And sometimes they'd get the paper. They were like eating them, bro. And they were rating the flavors too. Oh my gosh, Desuki, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Are they okay though? I think so. They went for markers next. Pretty sure they went for markers right after. Hold on. Tobbs crayons. Yes, ranking which crayons taste the best is their video. And then they also have let's see. Let's go on their videos. Ranking which markers taste the best from Mr. Sketch and Sniff. Markers. Ranking which glue tastes the best. They have a bunch of Elmer's glue sticks, mango, pineapple, bro. Ranking which chapstick tastes the best. So they got a couple things here. For the sub, as in like YouTube sub or Twitch sub. Oh, it was a YouTube sub. I usually just say kind of thank you, but Desuki is from Twitch too, so I targeted that one. They posted the video. I mean, true. And then they followed it up with the markers 2 months later. And then they followed that up with glue sticks 2 months after that. And 1 month ago, they ranked chapstick, and then they haven't posted since. So maybe it was the chapstick that did them in. We don't know. Now I'm on Twitch again. Yeah, but if I see someone from Twitch on YouTube, I usually will say something. So, targeted. Is this program free? Technically, there's a free trial for VTube or for Live2D, but it is paid technically. Like I pay for the license to use this, so technically not free, but. Let's see. Oh, no. Undo. We have this weird reverse clipping layer issue. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. Easy. Okay. Yeah, you can technically use it for free, but it just has limitations. So even after the free trial, which is, I think, 42 days of the full version, you could use the free version, but it's just very limited, so... Not too long until ranking which coffin tastes best from the inside. Eating a coffin from the inside out. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I do want to post more YouTube shorts, though. I think maybe while I'm gone, I might schedule a couple of them to be posted, so that way, I don't know, maybe you guys will see them. I should post my BGM! I should post my BGM! I shall post it. Actually, wait, on YouTube, you can also see this little thing at the top, the little, like, percentage bar thing. I put that on recently, and it tracks how many subscribers on YouTube we have, and it's filling up slowly. But yeah... I don't know. Live stream with a goal. When I never have a goal, bro. Unless my goal is to finish a Live2D model, bro. Free like Spotify, which is normal versus premium, or like Photoshop that you're obligated to pay. Free like Spotify, where like you have to endure some shitty experiences. Like for Spotify, it's the ads. For Live2D, you can only have a certain number of parts. So like your models have to be much more simple. And I think you can't have you can only have a certain number of deformers as well. Do you play games? I do sometimes, but I'm not right now. I've been distracted, to be honest, most of the stream. Actually, I haven't even timed myself most of the stream for my actual working. I've been kind of all over the place. Let me see. I can put a little bit of time in, but I don't think I did a bunch of work, so I don't want to put too much time. Let me do... Because I'm just trying to accurately see how long each model takes. So I'm just going to put in, like... I don't know, 20 minutes. Wait, did that not work? Can I remove that? Play. Okay, perfect. Let's just do this. Perfect. Which games? Yeah, usually I play like Minecraft, sometimes I play rhythm games, a lot of like indie or JRPGs like Persona I've played, but I haven't played recently. I do want to get back into playing Cult of the Lamb, which I actually also don't know if YouTube chat can interact with Cult of the Lamb, to be honest with you. I'm kind of unsure about that, actually. I think it's just Twitch. Is it just Twitch? I still think it's so funny, the names of some of the stuff. Underneath the eye, it's called the Sleeping Silkworm. Alright, I don't know if you guys can see this on the Twitch chat. Sleeping Silkworm. BRB, thank you. Thank you, Super Tiger Box. Question Q, which is default udon? Because I've seen there's like a bunch of different colors. I normally see green, but I wanted to check. Green is technically the default. Green is the original color, but he can change colors at will. So, but green is the classic. Green is what I originally found him as. Ooh, I think so. Yes. Oh my gosh, 0. Okay. All right, let's try and at least make this head angle a little bit better. And then I think maybe we can work on like reflecting it a little bit so the other side has it as well. We can also try and do the inner eye physics a little bit too. Okay. Let's do this. You know what? I actually have a better idea. Hold on. We're leaving this here. I'm undoing all this. Let me just do it on the actual eyepieces here. Bum 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 bum. Let's do eye main. Eye lines. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I main this one. I main this one. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I guess I'll do it on the brow one. I don't really have a angle X blend, but I guess I'll just make one. Ooh, I was planning to publish the first chapter of the novel I'm writing by Christmas. It's January now. It's barely halfway done. I mean, I don't know. Don't stress too much. I feel like that happens a lot. Like, I guess underestimating how long something's going to take. Let's see. Yeah, I just want the perspective on the eyes to look a little bit more like angular. Bum 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 bum. Okay. See, that looks much better. I feel like that has much more angle than the previous one did. Let's check on the other side. Please answer me no. So how do lurkers watch the stream? I feel like lurkers don't really exist. What do you mean? I think definitely lurkers do exist. It's usually people who are like working on something or they're doing something else. I know sometimes people are like actually at their job doing stuff. Or like, I don't know. Sometimes I just lurk while I'm working on stuff. Like I'll just listen to people. Because like I don't really feel like typing, you know? Like lurkers definitely do exist. And I feel like lurkers make up a good percentage of the population on stuff. Like, let's see, what percentage of Twitch viewers are lurkers? Hold on. I suck at typing. The vast majority of Twitch viewers are lurkers, with estimates commonly ranging from 60 to 90% of a streamer's total audience. I don't think it's always that much. I think it definitely depends on the community, but it is a lot of people. Like, it definitely, yeah, lurk and work, exactly. Somebody read it. And there are some people that come in and watch the stream and never say anything in the chat, like never. But I don't know, they're just there to listen. They're just there to listen and watch. They don't really want to say anything. They don't want to talk. But I don't know, that's also how I feel sometimes. Like, I don't really want to say anything in the chat. I'm not trying to, like, be there. I don't have anything to say. I'm just there to listen to them. And that's kind of how I feel like a lot of people feel with the lurkers. Also, the please answer me stuff is crazy, bro. Feel part of a community when I watch a stream for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll be back in a few. Don't worry, Super Tiger Fox. No stress. I don't know. The spam goes crazy, though, on YouTube. I kind of didn't realize how, I guess, brain rotted a lot of people are. Where, like, they need a response. They need that instant gratification, bro. Like, I look away for 1 second and there's, like, a crash out going on. Stream's good background noise, exactly. Like, I do think a lot of people are lurkers. Let's see. Let's investigate when I actually have it working. Do this. Let me put it at the same scale, because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Yeah, see, this looks way better. I know it's not that crazy of a difference, but now I'm gonna do the inner part of the eye. And we're gonna make a version where this part spins and where it doesn't spin. Telling you from experience, they do not have any patience on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I'm definitely understanding that. Okay, this one definitely looks good, but I feel like this one could look better in my opinion. Oh yes, I have the lockup in a different one. Q-on is cooking, nice details, thank you! I don't know. I feel like now I'm more likely to just respond to people that say something normal. If you're acting normal in the chat, you have a better chance. Like, I used to see auto flag message every 3 messages. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them have been getting that on mine as well. Which, to be honest, a lot of them are valid. Valid points. Okay. Let's see this. I guess I could put it on this one. yeah. Zero, you're right. Asking chat to be normal is too much. I don't mind if chat's weird. I'm weird, bro. And like, to be fair, chat, you're a little weird, but in a good way. I like it. Okay. You're normal-ish. Okay. Normal-ish. And that's what I'm looking for. Not crash out levels of like, say hello to me. Like the way that people like goes, this person said hi. Say hi. Say it. Say hi to me. Say it. And then they'll just like, they'll spam. Quirky but not deranged. Correct. Correct. Also, above the age of 9. Like, weird in a cute way. Yeah, yeah. Not like weird bad. You're like weird. Not like weird. You know what I mean? You're not like straight up bizarro strango. They don't know streaming culture, which I don't blame them, to be honest. It's like YouTube Shorts. Say my name. Heisenberg. Watercat. That's not your name. Don't even lie. Do not even lie. Don't you want to participate over there? If I start looking there and end up shouting at people. And honestly, I don't blame you. I honestly don't expect a YouTube stream was just something I was trying out and I wanted to see how it goes. You know, I don't know. I don't have very big expectations for it. I kind of just have it up on the side. But I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, I'll get better with it as time goes on. I won't feel obligated to answer certain questions that are weird. I'll just get better at ignoring people. But if people are normal, I will reply, right? Like if someone says something and I'm like, yes, accept it. Why are you making a VTuber? I'm a VTuber making another VTuber. They commissioned me. So, they're a client. I'm making it just for them. Special, custom. Different site, different culture, exactly. Like I said, I can't really expect people to know, like, I don't know, like, I just literally started streaming on YouTube as well, so, like, what am I? To expect that people know how my stream operates? No, I feel like that's stupid. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's just, like, people's messages will just get deleted, and I don't know. If people have to disappear, then oh well. But, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't think it's that serious. And you don't have to feel like you have to go over there, because that's just, it's just like an alternative version of the stream, right? I'm just live on both. It's case by case, exactly. Then with all sorts of people, in the market of a true professional, sometimes ignore, sometimes attend to them, exactly. And okay, did I not ignore some things I should have? Definitely. But one person said something really funny earlier, because their sentence just did not make sense. I forget what they said. It was like at the very beginning of the stream. And Dornet, who's one of my mods, replied like, true, real, but it like, the sentence didn't make sense. It was kind of like, oh my God, you're so, like, I am. Like, I agree, you're right. Like, I am so. Like, it was not a complete thought at all. Like, I don't even know. I said, I'll take that as a compliment. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I will reply just because it's funny, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said anything about that. It's kind of awkward. Sometimes I'll say hi though. They forgot. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was just funny. Also, hi Echo. Oh my God, thank you for that 15 stream streak. Again, it's culture. They're definitely very young. Yeah, I think a lot of them are definitely very, very young. Like, I don't know. There have been normal people today. I know there have been a lot of weird people, but there have been a shocking amount of normal people in the chat as well. People that are like, I don't know, sentient. Like, they have brain cells in there. They actually know how to type things and not just demand a hi. Like, people that are participating, I don't know. That's like, it's pretty hype, actually. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you have to deal with the strange, but I don't know. Like I said, I kind of expected that. Most YouTube live shorts are brain rot Roblox streams with AI image of them playing and brain rot parody songs in the background. Exactly. So, like, can I really blame them for coming in and being, like, spazzing out, bro? What the heck is a VTuber? Me! I'm the VTuber. Next question. The weirdest thing I've dealt with is having 3-star. What? What? 43 to talk about Death Road. I consider a bit of a compliment. It means I still got. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's scary though. That's literally scary. One and only VTuber Q. VTuber on. That's me, bro. People asking what is a VTuber? Me. You're welcome. I feel like sometimes I do have to have silly answers like that. Like there's, like what am I gonna explain to VTuber right now? No, it's me. I am VTuber. Hello, it's me. Cue VTuber on. Stream not on shorts people would be more normal, but less people. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. But people recommended streaming on shorts. I thought about streaming on both, but it's, I don't know. We'll see. I just don't make thumbnails, and I'm just not ready to make so many thumbnails, bro. But yeah, I do know why. Like, I don't know. I do know why there's so many creatures, but it's, I don't know. It's an experience we're seeing together. We're seeing the creatures live. How expensive is a VTuber? Vary from hundreds of dollars to thousands of dollars. You can also start for free, but if you want a custom one, that's how much it is. I'm getting good at these questions, bro. It's like a Q&A over here. A Q&A. Ooh. Maybe it is a Q&A. What is this? Does this look correct? I can't tell. I was about to type that, bro. Press Q on. Bro, that's brutal. That's brutal. I don't know. There's free ways to be a VTuber too. You can start off with a PNG. There are free models out there that you can customize. But if you want a custom one, expect no less than a couple $100s. And I know that's a lot, but I don't know. Is it worth it to be a VTuber? I think it depends on the person. Some people would say no, some people would say yes. I think it depends. Do you enjoy it? And you'll never know until you try it. But try it for free. Don't pay money to start. You're trying to keep up with QAnon and she's excited and yapping. I know, I get faster when I'm excited. I think you should only do the VODs on YouTube. There's VOD-worthy stream. Yeah, I think that would be, that's a good point, to be honest. And then I can make a thumbnail for that. I think that would be fair. Should get a Q cap to replace my Q key with a Q emote. I'll still never get over the press Q on, bro. I have 2 cents and a $2 Wendy's card. Is that enough? That's enough for a free VTuber model. You could download the Amori model. VOD channel. Actually, that could be interesting. Should I have a VOD channel? Q on VOD channel? What do you guys think? I was figuring I'd just put him on my regular channel. This looks a bit strange, in my opinion. See, this looks weird. This? Weird. Weird. Okay, well, I guess to be fair, this does look a little weird naturally anyways, so... Okay. Let's do this. You don't do many vaudable streams, though. Yeah, it's mostly just Live2D and yapping with chat. Like, I feel like most of my streams are, like, better to be live at. It doesn't look 2D now, it's magic. Yeah, I've been trying to make it look more dimensional because the original one that I rigged looked kind of rough. It was just like a kind of rough motion. But I just never finished the eyes, so that's why I kind of wanted to mess around with them right now. Her speeches are totally post-stream editable. Yeah, I think it depends though. Some streams are just like me, just chilling. Some streams maybe are better, but I guess sometimes I don't really know. I'm not really 100% sure. Is a VTuber stereotype of 40-year-old dude hiding behind a voice changer true or not? I'd say no, but people do perpetuate that a lot in YouTube shorts. Or like, I don't know, in comments and stuff. People have said that to me, bro. Like, you think there are voice changers this good? Come on now. I go, aw, man. Have you watched all of Dragon Ball Z? I did watch Dragon Ball Z, but I didn't watch Dragon Ball, like, the Super. I kind of stopped after Z. I watched regular Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Z, but I did not watch, the Super series part of it. Avoid raw chicken nuggets at all costs? That's good advice. I don't know who needed that, but if you needed that, please take that. Posture check. The VODs I think I watched, like Ludwig mentioned in before streams. I think they were saying it on YouTube, just this stream. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Always advocate for VOD channels. Good way to be able to go back and to look at something. Lost media sucks. That is true. I do have a lot of streams that are lost media. I do have a lot of my early streams that still exist because I used to stream to both. But I would just stream to YouTube technically offline. So like no one could see it live on YouTube, but you could like, I don't know if that makes sense. Just put this like here. How's this? Like here. Wow. It works. Interesting. What other anime you watch? I really like Dororo. Dororo is one of my favorites. That's definitely a peak one. I feel like I always say it like that, and I always feel so strange because, like, I don't know, it feels weird to pronounce it like that. But that's the best way I could say it in English. Dororo what now? You don't know Dororo? Dororo. That one's definitely my favorite anime, I'd say. Okay. I don't know, for a while, I guess I didn't really have, like, a favorite anime. But I definitely would say Dororo is the one. Have you watched Oshi no Ko? I haven't. I haven't watched Oshi no Ko. Okay, this is definitely not looking perspective enough for the top. I do feel like we might need to lessen it a little bit on the actual angles of the head, but I haven't watched Black Clover. I'm watching Made in Abyss right now. I feel like it's just looking too fat, but in the middle it's so much larger, so I guess it does need to be a bit bigger. But it just looks so wide. Yeah, like this looks better. It's supposed to be like that big. It's so peak. The first episode was an hour long and so sad. I kind of know what happens in the first episode. I'm not like 100% sure. I'm not gonna say anything, but I don't know. I kind of know what happens in Oshi no Ko in terms of like the starting episode at least. But I don't know much more than that. What if I did this? Like this? Okay, never mind. I want to do like this. Oh, shoot. Can I not do this? You know what? I have a better idea. Hold on. Yeah, because this one gets the eye really small, but we could just do this on one that's above this one, technically, and make it smaller. Let's just take this one. What's this one? Eye inner open smile. What is this? Shinoko dropped the ball in the last season. Super rushed. Damn, that's really unfortunate. Okay, so I already do have this. But this one also does this? How confusing. How perplexing. Okay, this looks okay. So let's do this. No, body angle, head angle. I know it looks weird because I have everything selected like this. See, this looks weird. Strange. We could put it on the actual eye, but we're gonna have to edit it for the angles properly. Because this doesn't look right. Should be maybe more like that. And then like this. Like this adds a little bit more depth, but I could just make the eyes look like they have more depth anyways ahead of time. Maybe we'll just do that in the actual eye angles. Okay. I think maybe I'll just take away this one and we'll just reset the others. confirm. Okay, so it still technically works, right? Made in Abyss is super good. Haven't caught up with the manga in a hot minute. I want to say the anime is like halfway through the movie. I will say the part that I got to in Made in Abyss, because she gets like stung by something, and that, like, the whole part made me very uncomfortable. And unfortunately, right as that was happening, I had just eaten something and I became very ill because of, I don't know, it wasn't like super graphic, I guess, but it was just like, I don't know, when you eat a lot and you're like, wow, I'm so full, like, like, oh. The filter, that is episode 10. Yeah, I had to take a little bit of a break because now I don't want to eat and watch anymore, because, you know, when, like, I don't know, you see something gross and you're like, I am not feeling appetized. Right before it happened, like, literally moments before I had just finished the food that I got to eat while I was watching the episode, and so, like, it was just barely into my stomach, and I was like, like, no. You do art commissions? Too, I'm just asking for Vtubers. No, I do just rigging. I just do the animation. But I do credit all the artists that I do work with. So, like, the art for the model I'm working on now is for by I Am Kyoki. So I didn't draw this one, but well, I have a big hole in the center of our eyes. No joke, look it up. Yeah, see, this is so strange. See, this looks a little bit weird, but it doesn't look as weird as when it goes like this. Like, it's kind of strained. I wonder if I should put them on the same, like the eye under open smile. Let's just take this. Wait, maybe it is this. It is still a little weird, but I think it looks better. It's a dream you wanted to do but couldn't? I don't know. I mean, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a ninja when I grew up, and I do animation, so I guess that. I said a few streams ago you were on episode 8, I just was sitting there reading my hands together knowing what was coming. Yeah, I do still want to finish it, but I definitely don't think I will be eating during the next one, because, like, her big hand made me feel very uncomfortable, especially, like, when I had just eaten. And, like, I actually felt like that was, like, I don't know, kind of vile. Also with the, I don't know, the blood coming out of her mouth and everything made me also feel kind of uncomfortable, because, like, I recently experienced that in real life. Not me, but, like, seeing someone throwing up blood. And I think that also made me feel uncomfortable. But, I don't know, I think that's kind of why. Like, I was just like, oh, I don't like this. Like, I really don't like this. But I don't know. I don't usually have, like, issues with stuff that is kind of, like, graphic like that. But I think definitely just because of the situation, because I had just eaten, plus, you know, I had just had a recent experience with that. I just did not feel so well. Maybe we can make this so that they're combined. Let's just do, like, because, like, this one looks okay, but then this one pulls it too far. Maybe like this, we can take it. Oh, like this. I actually have a better idea. Let's do this one. Put this here. I am streaming on Twitch. That's the main one. That's why I have the little thing you can see on the side. Chat on Twitch. See it right next to me? Yeah, because that's the main chat that I'm trying to focus on, is the Twitch chat. But I only just started streaming on YouTube Shorts like this week, so still learning. But yeah, I mainly do stream on Twitch. How famous? The most famous? I got asked that question the other day and I said I wasn't famous, but I'm now revising that. Chats isn't real. I still think it's so funny when someone was like, are you famous? And I was like, no. And they were like, do you know VTubers? Do you know Shy Lily? I was like, bro, what? Like, yes, but, like, not personally. Like, I don't. What kind of questions are these? So now I feel like I just have to answer. I have to be silly with it. Am I famous? 100%. You're famous, obviously. The most famous, #1. Everyone knows me, obviously. YouTube chat discrimination. Sorry, YouTube chat. Do you know Fillion? Have you heard of Iron Mouse? Do you know Gura? Bro. No. What's that? Never heard of that before. What are you, just stringing random letters together? You should answer not yet, but I will be famous one day. Oh, tomboy mode! Tomboy activated here. Bah! Wait. Oh no! Bah! Tomboy! Ninja would require considerable effort and willingness to do controversial things. I was practicing when I was a kid. I was climbing trees. I actually went to a gymnastics class so that I could learn to do flips and shit like ninjas, but I sucked at that. I'm not a very girly girl, right? I'm very tomboy. So, I mean, tomboy is kind of fitting, right, Sunday? But I don't know. I ended up just kind of like doing it because I thought it would help with my ninja training, and then I was like, this is not, and then I wasn't good at it. Hello, famous streamer. Do you know the President of the United States? Who? Where's that? The United States. Is that like a small island or something? But also, hi, Anima. How are you doing? Making up words, I see, obviously. Juan, Vicky! Oh my god, look at that. Who is this on the screen? Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm just being silly with my verbiage. Oh my gosh, udon head pads! Wait, sorry, no politics. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're banned! You're cooked! You're leaving the chat now. Oh no, wait, this isn't head pads. That's not head pads either! That's not head pads! There's head pads! I got confused. Who's this nerd? They're very cute! And I'm working at their eyes here. Wait. You should see them. They're not bald. They're not bald. Usually, it was an accident. It was a freak accident. But yeah, their tail. Look at the tail. I still have to attach the glitchy parts for like Oh no, bald! I know. This is a crisis. And one of your eyes. Wait. I can see if I can do the thing I did before. This looked like the smolder. Hold on, wait. I felt like I was smoldering at chat earlier, just because I'm like. It looked better with the other thing in the eye, too. I don't know, the eyebrow and the look on the face, it was sending me earlier, and I kept on doing it and just looking at the chat. How many artists do you know that do VTuber commissions? A lot more do them these days, too. Personally, that I'm friends with, maybe like 20 or so, maybe a little bit more. Personally, that I know of, probably a couple hundred. But that includes both art and rigging. I know some people who do both. I know some people who do just one or the other, like me. I just do rigging. But I don't know. Wait a minute, that's what a ninja would say. She's tricking us. She's actually a secret ninja because the mission requires a low profile. Shh! Shh! Don't blow my cover! Don't blow my cover! My gosh! Shh! Underrated VTuber, me? Oh, I'm a rat with a gun. My baldness is my brain. All right, Rata. I went to the Spider-Verse hate face, guys. Basically, like, do you like jazz? I don't know. I thought it was funny. I thought it was so good. The United States is a fictional world where all the superheroes live. No, that's New York City. You're right. That's like Spider-Man. Oh wait, Batman's from Gotham, right? That's basically New York. Where else do superheroes lie? Superman? What city is he in, bro? Also, see ya. Bye, Asphyxia. What other superheroes? Do you know any others? What are the other ones? There's, Iron Man. Man made of iron. Copper Man. Gotham actually old slang for New York. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Obviously. What other superheroes? Green Lantern. Why am I thinking of such random ones? Ant-Man. He's very small. Where's Rat-Man? He lives in New York also. Batman's superpower is being rich, and being rich is a superpower. Well, yes, isn't that Iron Man's superpower as well? Iron Man, his power is rich, right? Who has the power of rich? I want that power. I don't know. I've heard of the get rich quick scheme, but I've been trying the get rich slowly scheme. It's going but slowly. It's going slowly. Getting rich slow. Starting from the bottom, moving to the middle. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't even know. Wait, no, I did answer your question. How many artists do you know that do VTuber commissions? That question? I said an answer. What? What do you mean? I said something. I said personally, I know about 20, 25 people that do commissions, which it includes both art and rigging. And that I know of are hundreds. Yeah. I did answer. I did. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Maybe you needed some names? Do you need names? Yeah, I did answer. But yeah, personally, like 25 or so. But that includes art and rigging. Some of them do both. Some of them just do one or the other. And then that I know of are like a couple hundred probably. So yeah, that was my answer. Sorry. Gaslighting is real. I feel like I was tricked. I was like, wait, did I miss something? Because I do skip over some messages that are like, I don't know, that I just miss. But I was like, no, wait, I did. No, I try to answer questions, especially when they're legitimate questions, you know? But a lot of artists will be willing to take VTuber model commissions and stuff. So, I don't know. Some people have never done them and they're willing to try. Some people are still learning, but yes, I need names. I mean, Bun Lin is one that I've worked with. She does wonderful art. I love her art so much. She's wonderful. I mean, there's some big names that you guys probably have seen models done by if you know VTubers. There's Cilia, who does rigging. However, if you're looking to find someone to do rigging, the people that I might name off are not going to be like... Cilia's rigging is about $6,000 at the lowest, and she doesn't actually take commissions these days. There's like Twin Tail, there's Kuroama. These are people that are like really good though. Like, I don't know, there is a low likelihood of getting a commission with them just because it's also so, and that's just for the rigging. So like if you want art and rigging, it's about $12,000 for both. So like, but she doesn't even take commissions, and people do pay that. Yes. She's very good, but she's known as like, she did the rigging for Limu. She did Gura's or like Saba. She did Saba's new model. She did Doki Bird's model. Like she did tons of them, but like obviously a very big name. But I could list off a ton of them. Honestly, I do want to make a website, and I want to put people that I recommend as like artists and also as riggers, as people I know that do rigging, because I'm not always available to do rigging for people. But if people want another rigger that I know of that I can personally recommend as someone who puts a lot of effort into their work, I can always do that as well. Like Kira Zumi, they do a very nice job. Putting Q on the rigger list. Oh, me. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to do that on my website, actually. I think that would be a lot of fun, because especially I noticed that people come and I can't always take the commissions and stuff because I'm busy. So, know of a character that is a superpower of poor. Anything she owns breaks immediately. Uh-oh. You can't own anything. Having instead is easier and better. Rather be able to adapt to any situation or be able to see 1 second ahead of you. Adapt to any situation. I saw a video today that was a scene from Despicable Me where Agnes had the unicorn and Grande explained to her that it was a go with one horn. It was you in Minecraft. What? That is a unicorn, and I love him, and he's Gigantinosaurus, and he's mine forever, my unicorn. I love him, and I rescued him. I rescued him from, what would you call the other ones? The dual horns? The duo horns? The rivaling clan. Not unicorns. Horses. I wonder if there could be one with no horns and I could name him a horse. That'd be good. Or a Pegasus. He doesn't have wings, so. Be able to see 1 second ahead doesn't mean you'd be able to influence it. I'd rather be adaptable. I agree. I'd rather be adaptable. Put that on the website you wanted to have for your model rigging showcases. Yes, which I'll make in the next 35 business years, okay? Just working on it. You make websites? I mean, I'm just using Card, so, but I would be making it myself, yes. I made my last website, so, and I also have my link site, which I also made. Some people are patient. That is true. Some people are patient. And obviously, if they do want to work with me, that's, you know, also totally fine. But I know some people are more like, I want to get something done like meow. So like, okay. If you do, maybe I'm not your guy, bro. Especially because the wait list is so long. Maybe to finish my part once I tax return. Yeah, don't stress about it. Seriously, it's no big deal. Vicky, I know I've been working on it little by little, but the star is trapped. Rigged. No way anyone can get it. Who right? I mean, Anima, you called it out. So here, where are you? Oh no, the star's gone. The star's gone. Shh. Wait, you can't. Oh my gosh, wait. I'll put another one in here. Hold on. Boom. That was for you, for telling me about the star. I gave that to you. I was cheating. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Q. I'll say the details. Oh, yeah. Do like 8 VTubers this Sunday in case you're interested. Oh, shit. I'm leaving on Sunday, technically, but, you know, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I am going on my vacation, so. Yeah, that's why I'll be gone for like a week and a half. For free? I know, because you said something. Because you said something to me. Okay. Vicky. Vicky gambling, no! There are plenty of super cheap basic riggers for people want to write meow rig, but you get what you pay for, exactly. And I don't know. I'm definitely not known for my speed of rigging. I definitely do take my time. But then I'm like, I'm going to change it. I'm going to edit this. This looks so good. I spent so long on this and I'm so happy. And then people are like, wow, this is so amazing. This is even better than I could have dreamed of. And then I'm pleased and then I'm happy. The end. I don't know. I do spend a lot of time on them, but I think it's worth it. And if people, like you said, if people want something quickly, it's probably not it. Mayhaps, but you deliver quality. Do you know when the roulette starts? I mean, anytime. If you just do, like, bet. Like... Well, roulette begins in 45 seconds now. If you just put a bet in, it does it, though. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yes. You have to do bet a number and then what you want to bet on. So, like, red or black is a 50-50 and odds and evens is a 50-50. So... Bet green, oh my god, that's, oh my gosh. Bet 10 green, look at you guys betting on green, that's crazy, I'll hit someday. And oh my god, Kuni Soul, hello, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys are so confident on the green, oh my. Oh my god, Krumpa, hello, how are you doing? Okay, I think I'm gonna take this away for now. Let's just sample this. Oh, gambling. Let's see. Okay, see, it does get very small in the corners, which is not what we want. Let me put back the, this. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Damn, that's close to 77. Damn. Honestly, can't wait to have them out of my hands to play with it. Hell yeah. Did we all lose? Did no one win? That's all losses. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, but if you do bet, it'll just automatically run one. Literally got 27 the other day. It is crazy, though. I saw Mr. Lyrical get it before, too. Okay, can I just take this? Actually, wait a minute. If it's straight on, this looks good. However, as it goes this way, this looks bad. So this one should be at like 0 for this direction. But for here, it should be active. Okay. Let's do angle X blend, but when it's further from the middle, I'm gonna do a little graph thing you guys can't see. I'm editing the blend shape weights. Angle X blend for angle X. Eyeball X. We're gonna have the middle fold down. Perfect. Let's see how this looks. Hold on. Can I stop? If I'm piloting the model, I can't do it. Let me see. Can we do, where's this? OG param. Okay. This one still needs work. This one definitely looks better. And then if we do the eyes, eyeball X. No, we still need to fix some stuff on this. It definitely looks better than the other one, but it's still a little jank. Yer. And then let's reset to default. Yeah, Let's do this. And then we also have this one. And this one. So how long have I been live? How long has it been? Out of curiosity. 3 hours, 3 hours-ish. Please, roulette, I need this. Oh no, you're getting addicted to gambling. Oh my gosh. Oh, QQ Online. Hi, Jinsek. How are you doing? What's up? I'm just chilling. I'm at 4th place with less than 10% of Lyricals. Lyrical has, like, all the money, okay? Did the ball get stuck? It landed on number 7, but it got stuck in the animation. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta pick a different song for me to listen to. I need to pre-watch for your vacation. I know, it feels like it's gonna be forever. I know I keep on having where I'm like gone and then I come back and then I'm gone and then I come back. I don't know. At least this time will be a positive reason that I'm gone, right? At least this time won't be bad. Let's see who's live as well. I know I'm not raiding out or anything, but let me just see who's here and then we can see we can head over to bum bum bum. Like I said, it'll still be about another hour or so, but I just like to open up streams just so I can see them. Just so I know who's around. Like how I got that accent all of a sudden. My goodness. Okay. Alright, I think I got a couple people here. We'll check again at the end, but, I mean, Mui and Sarby are streaming. Sarby just started, too. She's gonna be playing Phasmo. Q deserves a proper break. You're kicking us on our toes. I know, I am. My last time gambling today by these video, I'm gonna cry. Oh, yes, I can send you an update video of everything before my vacation. Don't worry, Vicky, I will make sure to send one. I'll send it tonight after my stream, so that way you can have it. But yes, of course, and I'll be able to show all the different hair, because I'm mostly just the ponytail and stuff now. Because you have the regular one, and then you have like the length of them, but it's like a slider, so you could choose how long you want it to be. And then you also have a ponytail, boom. Which looks a little bit better when you have the rest of your hair on your head, but it will look good, I promise. I promise it'll look good. But yes, and yeah, and you can give me any notes if you notice anything as well. If something moves too much or if you want something to move more. I do want to do the eye physics a little bit today too. I know I've been trying to mess around with the angles of them, but I think I'd like to do the eye physics as well. So maybe before, why don't I try and do the eye physics now, actually? Maybe that would be nice. And then we can have those on there too. Yeah, you heard my cries! Oh, thank God. Gambling winner. Ooh, Canton Boogie is a good song. I like that song a lot. Where are the eye physics? Physics. Ear angle skirt. Oh. I'm gonna make one then for eye. Let me add one, and this one's gonna be face physics. Oh, we also don't have eye blink, do we? I return with coffee. Coffee. Sorry to say it like that. You said it like that. Okay. I don't have them. Okay. Let's do the eyes and stuff. I can't blink. I must hydrate my eyes. Oh my gosh. You should. With double espresso. Holy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and we still have the vote up. Have you seen snow? 67 votes on the snow. I should have a poll. Oh my gosh. I should have a poll anytime on YouTube. Because the poll on YouTube just stays up for fucking ever. And then we could get like a full poll. We should think of what I should do next time. I should have a poll of the day. Question of the day. That would be kind of fun. You said it like you're from Boston. Boston. I don't know. That's how it was written. It was written in coffee. A cup of coffee. That's how it said it. Okay. Face physics. I'm gonna change the folder color. Betting on 27. Okay, this is too white. Oof. I just got the chills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What does this one look like? Okay, this one looks good. This looks good. This is a lighter color, lighter shade. Green is my favorite color. I gotta get it. Good luck. I don't know. Green is a good color, though. Sorry, I'm yawning. A sleeper build. Red. It landed on black. Udon ball pit. Wait, did it not work? Wait. Hello? Udons? What? VTube Studio's not connected anymore? It should still throw them, bro. Here, udons. Hold on, I'm bringing them back. See, this is what happened. This is what happened last time. Is that sometimes this thing would work, and then sometimes it would stop working. Okay, now it's back to working again. But also full screen again, which is annoying in its own right. Because I don't like it when it's full screen. But it just becomes full screen, like I don't know what's wrong with it. Here, I'm putting the udons in for you. I almost just redeemed short hair because I misclicked. Udons! Yes, the udons are here! Yes! I had to put them on, okay? I don't know why they keep on going off like that, though. It's so strange. Let me see. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's do eye physics. Let's do eye line and let's do eye line up and down, and then we'll do eye line side to side. Wait, I didn't do a blend shape. Blend shape. Replicate. Eye line side to side. Okay. This one is for eyes, eyelash lines, and then we have brow. Again with the ball not being in the right spot. Where did it land? Number 7. Is number 7 won multiple times? How intriguing. Yep. How interesting. At least this one works. I'm just trying to figure out where I should put the eye physics. Maybe above eyeball, but this one's also an eye physics one. I could put it on the same one, to be honest. We'll just see how it looks. Yay, money! Getting rich quick. Getting rich slowly scheme. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Bet 1,000 on red! Oh my gosh. Gamblers Anonymous, bro. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, well, we'll just do it like this and we'll see if it works. And if not, we'll fix it after. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna have to do it on top because there's the brow eyes and the yellow silkworm. We do gambling without knowing each other. Look. The gambling's too strong. Betting on 27 non-stop. It's the kind of thing that where you bet on another number and then there goes 27. Like, okay, great. How wondrous. Okay. Let's let's just do this one then. I know it makes her eyes look fucking crazy, but trust me. You gotta trust the process. It's here. And this one goes here. And then we can make them more squinted eye. Bum, bum, bum. I do kind of like the squinted eye though, the narrowed eye. Bum-ba-da-bum. Okay, and then we'll have a more closed eye. I know this one's a little bit more weird, the like squish and squash one. Yeah. We'll see how this one looks. Oh, I have to possess her again, I forgot. Ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Her smile is so cute though. If it lands on black, I'm gonna crash. It's on red. It's on red. And Vicky, oh my gosh, Vicky, you're crazy. 300,000 more. It does have a max bet of 150,000, so look at the smolder. I don't know. I just like doing that. Okay, I have a problem. Let's add eye fizz, eyeline fizz. And then which one should I put on this one? Eye flutter, I think. I like how I tested and it did literally, I don't have them activated, so of course it won't work. I feel like I keep looking away too much and it's kind of hard to see. Let's do... I saw this smolder face and my immediate thought was, no, you can't have my last nugget. Not for you, from me. I've seen people a lot these days do it where, like, if their mouth goes up to the side, one of their eyes gets more squinted so they can make that kind of face. Nom nom. Let me just fix my... Position 100. Maybe eye flutter's not the one that I want. Bounce eyes, ear form. Blink ear. Okay, that's a little too crazy. Arm edit. Hold on, let me recalibrate my model real quick to make sure it's... because I'm not blinking properly. There we go. I was like, why can't I blink? I'm totally, like, I was kind of slouched before, but, like, I'm totally sitting up in my chair now. Let's do... Actually, let's just go back. The other one did look kind of nice. Maybe this way did look better. I know I'm just turning on and off stuff now. It's like... I don't know if eye flutter is the right one either. Let's try the... I know the eyes open way too wide, okay? You don't have to tell me, I know. Ugh. Sorry, now I'm doing another stretch. Ugh. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. What if I both made them too? Okay, I think that definitely does look better. I don't think I have the eyelash physics on them at all, though. Hold on. Do I have any eyelash physics? No, of course not. Okay, let's replicate this. Let's do lash 1 and lash 2. Bum bum ba ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just putting them all on here because it's easier that way. Looks like something's wrong with her eye. One is smaller than the other. Yes, it's because I'm rigging one side, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy paste it and reflect it over to the other side. So usually VTuber models are drawn completely symmetrically. So oftentimes people will rig one side of the model, and sometimes I reflect it early if I'm going to take a break and work on something else. But yeah, one side of them is like still in progress. This is kind of what we started with at the beginning of today. This is how it looked. And then right now, this is kind of what we're working with. So that's why it does look a little bit different. But by the end of stream, I'll have them both reflected. I am going to fix it so the eye does not open as wide on one side because like obviously one side looks crazy. But yeah, you could just see the difference of like before and after kind of. Like it's kind of like when people do their makeup, right? You have to do one side first, like both sides. It doesn't auto reflect, right? You have to do one side first and then you do the other side. So you look a little weird while you're in the middle of the process. But by the end of it, it'll look normal because they'll both be the same. So it's that kind of feeling. But yeah, they don't technically work at the same time when you do them. So like, let's say if they were asymmetric, one side is going to look different. But a lot of times, yeah, I will reflect them after the fact. But yes, yeah. No, I just try and answer questions if you have any. So like, I don't know. I am trying to keep up with the chat to see if people ask any legitimate questions. Because I don't know. I know it can look weird, especially when it's like, damn, is she going to be bald now? Like, no, I just had to turn off her hair because I can't see the eyes as well. Like, then I can't get all the pieces. But yes, by the end, they'll both have the same and they'll both look much more normal. But sometimes a piece will look over-exaggerated too because I'm just kind of messing around with it and seeing how it looks. And then I kind of limit it because it's much easier to take a piece that's overdone and make it look like less. But you have to do a lot more work if you feel like it looks like it's too little and trying to make it more because then it ends up being a lot more time because you have to redo a lot of stuff. So most of the time I end up doing them a little bit further than I would need to, and then I could copy something a little bit lower so that way it doesn't look as aggressive. So sometimes you'll see that like that's a little bit too far, like that's a little bit too much movement. And then it's like, oh yeah, because I'll minimize it later. And sometimes I do go for the big movement looks, to be honest. Like I do like to have a lot of movement on the models that I make. But I do feel like sometimes it's like that looks just unnatural. That is just too much, you know? But I know some people don't like having big movement on their models. They want it to be more stiff. That's kind of how they prefer. But I don't know. Everyone has a preference, so I think that's fine. And I have had people that wanted a really stiff model work with me, which I was kind of confused about. So I had to try and like change my style. And to be honest, it really did not look as good as if they went to someone who specialized in that. I think it's better to commission someone who specializes in what you like. Because there are so many different like flavors of stuff that you can do for VTubers. But I don't know. If you go to someone who specializes in like male models and you're like, I want like a fairy princess model, they might not do as good as someone who specializes in like very feminine models, if you know what I mean. Like for me, I went to an artist who specializes in cyberpunk design. So they do a lot of stuff for cyberpunk. Like that's their main style of their characters. And that's definitely what I recommend when people go to find an artist that they're going to work with. find an artist who be passionate about your project. A lot of artists will accept a commission because obviously they need commissions that they might not be super passionate about. And some people might not really care for the theme, but they'll put their best into it. And some people will be like, I don't care for this theme. I'm just going to do it. And it won't be like my best, but like, I just have to get it done kind of feeling. Whereas like, I don't know, if someone's more passionate about that type or that style, you are going to get a better result, in my opinion. Like they're either just going to be stronger at producing that or they're just going to be more excited to work on it. I mostly only do gacha videos, if you know what that is, but I tween sometimes and I wanted like a VTuber for it. I don't know, I'm probably the only one who wants. I mean, no, I think it would definitely make sense. I know sometimes people use like PNGs as their VTubers as well. So like, I think a great way to start off is to either use a PNG tuber or I know I keep mentioning this Omori model, but I haven't linked it. It's the #1 free one I think of. It is really cute, to be honest with you. It is kind of like, what is it? It's like, you know, the game Omori. It's like styled like that. So it has like the boil line look. So it is definitely like up to your taste if you like it or not. That's the link to it if you wanted to download. But it's something you could try. You could see how, you know, VTube Studio works for you. Like I said, you can also try if you like 3D stuff. Vroid is another one. Vroid can, you know, be a little bit difficult because you do have to kind of make the textures and stuff for your model. But that's the first one that I ever did. And to be honest, mine looked kind of jank. But like, I've seen people create some crazy good stuff on Vroid. Back when I was using it was like 2020. And it was not nearly as good as it is now. So, I don't know. I definitely would recommend trying out a couple different things, but definitely check out stuff that's for free. If you are really set on it, though, and you want to commission someone, or if you do art, you know, you could draw yourself a PNG and just use that, where it'll have like a little open and closed mouth, which, I don't know. It is more fun piloting a VTuber model, I can say. Being able to be like, oh my god, look at it. It's following me. It's doing what I'm doing. But I do recommend starting for free. There are also a lot of free models on Booth. Some of them you won't be able to design, so they're just like for free, and they have like a paid version. But if you look on Booth, you can find a lot of stuff. Let's see. There are a lot of ones that are customizable that you can get that, you know, can cost anywhere from $10 to $100 or even sometimes more. But if you're looking at VTuber stuff, I know this website is technically in Japanese. Here's the English one that I have. But the Hollow Knight of the game Hollow Knight. I mean, there is actually a customizable Hollow Knight model as well, I saw, so. Which is pretty cool. You could have your own little guy. But yeah, I don't know. I do want to make like a little document that has all of this so I could just post the whole document and just have resources. I know Mr. Lyrical posted some in the Discord of things that were good resources and stuff for people, and I want to continue to add to that. But I don't know. Just having resources for people to check out that are like free or affordable, I think is really good because I don't ever recommend people start out and pay money for stuff. Like when you go into VTubing or if you're going to try it for free. Like, I know it can be kind of difficult and it's like, oh my gosh, I want to have a really cool model, but like they're very expensive and I don't recommend it unless you are 100% sure you like it, which you need to try out streaming before you know if you like it. Obviously, you mentioned you make like videos and stuff, so I mean, that might be a different case. But I don't know. I would definitely try out some free ones, see how you feel in it, and maybe use that, or like I said, a PNG is another good one. But I technically was never a PNG tuber because I didn't like the idea of using a PNG. Not because I didn't think it was good, but just because I'm very expressive and like I like to yap and I bounce around sometimes, and I felt like, I don't know, a PNG wasn't going to capture my yap ability, you know? I don't know. But there are so many options. I feel like these days for people getting into VTubing, they kind of have the prime options, because there are some really good models made by really good people out there that are customizable. And yes, they cost money, but like a lot of them are not that expensive, especially compared to having like a custom model made. A lot of them won't be so far out of a price range that makes sense for a lot of people getting started. Eyelash physics. Sorry, I've been seeing a lot of gambling, so I haven't read the chat. Very costly with VTubers, so best to plan and work out if you really want to do it. Exactly. I've seen far too many people go into VTubing, be like, I love VTubers. I love watching Iron Mouse. I love watching Hololive. And then being like, oh, wait a minute, I don't actually like streaming and talking to chat. Or like some people get very into the fact that there's like no one there, which like everyone starts out with like no one there, like your friends might come, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh no, no one's here. What do I do? Like, that's just how it is. You have to start out with no one. And like, I don't know, like I said, some people get lucky and don't expect, I don't know. I think it's better to go in with zero expectations to VTubing and just trying to see how it goes, you know? Just go in for like, I don't know, with no expectations, just have fun. Maybe having goals for yourself, like play more games or finish games, which was my initial one, but obviously I kind of swapped from that, kind of messed around, but you know, can't be helped, all right? Can't win them all. Sleeper build strikes again. Oh my gosh, bah. Scout, welcome in. I've been really liking your shorts concept. First, popping in to see you live though. Good advice too for the new peeps. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I know I haven't posted a lot of shorts lately, but I started streaming on YouTube Shorts and I'm planning on editing more short videos and I'm planning on putting more short stuff out. I've seen a lot of people talk about doing shorts and stuff, so I kind of wanted to do that. But I don't know, I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be exciting. And to be honest, I haven't really pushed throughout the entire time I've streamed. I haven't really like advertised myself, I guess, and like put myself out there. I basically just stream on Twitch, and I just kind of like, I don't know, I wouldn't even mention on like Twitter. I don't even post like my showcases for rigging. Like I don't even do like anything, to be honest. Like I feel like I just kind of am like a chance encounter you can encounter on Twitch, and then like that's it. Like I don't know, but I thought like, why not? I should try. Like I don't know, 2026. We'll see. I should put out more content. I mean, if I'm doing like VTuber models full time, like making them, why not? Why shouldn't I try and put more content and stuff out there, especially if I'm streaming more? So I don't know. We'll see, but I'm really having a good time. And also, Scout, thank you so much for the follow. YouTube streaming is scary. The chat, bro, the chat messages are insane. I have gotten some normal people, some people asking genuine questions, and I try and answer them as good as I can. I mean, I don't know, try and give advice. I don't know. I am very anti-gatekeeping. I want people to be able to have information that I didn't have when I started. And I don't know. Why am I going to keep that from them? Why am I going to be like, oh my God, I suffered, so you should have to suffer? Bro, no. I suffered, and let me tell you about what I would not do if I did it again. Like, let me tell you about things that I learned while I've been streaming. And I don't know. For me, it makes me happy to see that some people have decided to start streaming because of the advice I've given, and try it out and see if they actually enjoy it. And some people have said, you know, hey, it's not for me. I tried it and that was fun, but not really. You know, I like just chatting better. And I've had some people where they're like, I started streaming and now I love it and I do it all the time. Or like, I was motivated to try and do like art and stuff. Cause I don't know, I feel like having big expectations for like, oh my God, I'm gonna be the next Iron Mouse or something is too much. Like, I don't know, just stream and have fun. If you're setting goals for yourself, set goals that you could do by yourself. Like doing a karaoke stream or finishing games, you know, stuff that you do by yourself that is no, like, I don't know, no correlation to the number of people there. Because I don't know, you can have goals for different stuff. But I also feel like, I don't know, I've seen too many people brought down by that, where they're like, oh my God, I want to hit XYZ number or something. And then they feel disappointed. And like, I don't know, the amount of people watching you has no correlation to you as a person. Your value as a person is not equal to the amount of people following you, the amount of people watching your stream. You know, just do your best and honestly just have a good time. Like, I don't feel like it should be that big of a stress, you know? Like, you shouldn't be so stressed about it and try to be like, oh my gosh, I started streaming 2 days ago and I'm not super successful. Like, I've been streaming for 5 years, right? Like, definitely glad I tried Twitch first. I probably wouldn't have streamed for 5 years if I've done it on YouTube. Oh my gosh, 5 years too. Yeah, I started on YouTube because I had never used Twitch before. So I was brand new. And then I streamed for like 2 or 3 months on YouTube, kind of very sporadically. I was just getting started. I was just kind of messing around. And then I eventually was like, you know what? I'm going to make myself a new model, because I made like Vroid model to start. And then I made myself, I commissioned a reference sheet because I wanted to get a design. But then I was like, I don't have money to get a model. So I just rigged the reference sheet. I asked the artist if it was okay. And I split up the reference sheet and I rigged it and it became a model. And I used that for a while. And I just started streaming on Twitch. And then I was like, Twitch has so many quality of life things. I've never used Twitch before, but holy shit, this is good. And then I just, obviously at the time you weren't allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube, so I just kind of dropped streaming on YouTube, and I don't really know how to edit. I've been learning now, but not only are the chat messages like getting hit with the confusion like in Pokemon, but also like gaming content does not pull numbers there. I don't know. It's definitely, I feel like some people, at least on the shorts category, because I technically am streaming on shorts as well right now, it is like, oh my God, I can sense the brain rot. Like, you are 100% fully brain rotted and you've come into my stream and you're just like absolutely losing it. Like, you're like a crackhead looking for your next hit, bro. Like, I just, like, they're desperate. They're desperate for you to say hi. And they're like, say hi, say it, say hi, say it. Like, okay, guys, chill out. Sure, it seems like they play despite the brain rot. I have had some normal people come in, to be honest with you. I've had some regular people come in. Do we have to delete a lot of messages? 100% yes. Are some people having to get banned? Most certainly. But I don't know. This is the first week I've actually done YouTube Shorts streaming. I started editing YouTube Shorts a while ago, but then I got busy. I've been doing like VTuber models and stuff. So just, I don't know, life just hit and I haven't been editing them. But I want to, for this year, start editing more frequently. I am going on vacation actually this upcoming week, so I'll be gone. But I'm thinking of scheduling some shorts to post. I also forget to post on Twitter, so I feel like I should do that too. But like, I don't know. I feel like I am so like, I don't know, like I'm hidden away. I stay in my cave and don't do anything. Brain rot consumes and spreads. Definitely doesn't help that YouTube has a lot of recommendations next to your stream and incentives of clicking away, which sucks. Yeah, I feel like YouTube streams also do not get pushed. I've noticed a lot of people saying they get pushed more now, but I don't know. Also, Kittlefish, I didn't say hi, hello. It's Vicky, I know, she looks so wonderful. Yeah, I've been messing with her eyes, just trying to mess around with it. I know it's still a very work in progress. It's kind of all over the place right now, but she has some tail movement now. Look at it. Wow, 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 wow. I like her tail. I like her ears too. I still do have to add a little bit more motion to them, and we're gonna add the glitch animation too after this, but you're also big fan of your color palette and model. Definitely Cyberpunk, your model makes me think that Tron Legacy might have been an important film to you. Oh shit! Yes, I am very Cyberpunk themed, and I mean, I don't know, I actually did watch Tron kind of recently too. It's kind of funny. But I don't know, actually I have multiple hairstyles too. Wait, let me turn off Udon. Udon's my Cyber Dragon, look at him. Ah, wonderful. I just like showing them off. My default hairstyle is technically this one. And I do have some other outfits and stuff. This is my kind of like punk outfit. I do have weapon designs and stuff too. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm very particular. So like Udon has like a full reference. Here, wait, let me go through. Sorry, YouTube chat. I don't have all these pictures on there, so we're not gonna have them, but I can show here. Yeah, so this is my 2.0 weapon design. Here, wait, let me first actually go through. Blah, blah, blah. I'll do it quick. So, this one is my 2.0 design. It's on the same model, but this one's more of like the above ground cyber city kind of vibe, which is like this kind of vibe. And these are both drawn by my model artist, Vertigris. So they did a wonderful, wonderful job. I love these so much. And then I have my original design as well, which originally this was my reference sheet. The reference sheet model I mentioned I rigged earlier. This design was done by Kiko Nomi. All the credits for all the stuff is down in the credits section as well, so if you guys are curious. But I also did have a original model drawn by Vert, which I am getting redrawn to be on this model so that I can have like the outfit and I could just transition between outfits and stuff. But I've just been using this one for a while now. I love this outfit a lot. And then, of course, like I showed, we have a weapon design sheet. I have weapons for every outfit. So my 1.0 has like the dual katanas. This one is for my 2.0, which is like a railgun and sword combo. And then my 3.0 one, since I'm kind of like a punk rock style, I have like a kind of Ruby themed weapon where it has like the guitar axe transformation and everything. So the weapon designs were done by Pow. Did I put them in the credits? I actually should have, but if I didn't, hold on, let me get their link for you guys. Actually, I can't remember if I did, but they do all of my weapon designs. I kind of go to the same people for everything. Pow, always for my weapon designs. They do an absolutely sick ass job. I love it so much. But yes, oh my gosh, Shudder's been thinking of weapon rigging costs if I were ever to add one. Real, so real. I feel like complex ideas and stuff are so much fun, but then it's like, oh my god, the cost. It's like, here, now I'm showing off, now I'm doing show and tell. Okay, let's see if this works, if I'm able to. I have it with Udon. Since I like playing rhythm games, I actually rigged in a full controller. And now people do have a lot of controllers and stuff, but originally all the buttons weren't possible. So here, wait, there we go. But now I can hit all of the buttons. I actually contacted the original plugin maker who made NyaruPad, which is the plugin for this. And I basically asked them if it was possible that they could do all of the buttons and add them in. So they added them in for me so you could see the controller here. But now I could even do L3 and R3. Originally, before I contacted them, which this was years ago that I reached out to them, they only had the face button. So like since controllers are usually kind of turned up, they didn't have the face buttons each individually done. They only had like D-pad all counted as one button and the face buttons all counted as one button. So like I reached out to them and I was like, hey, they only count as one button. I really would love to do each individual button. And they kind of sent back to me. They were like, I didn't think anyone would be crazy enough to want to do that, but like, I'll add that in for you. And they added it in and then publicly released it. And then I saw so many people doing it, which was so cool. I was so happy, honestly. Also, oh my gosh, I since I was spamming my controller, I accidentally launched Elden Ring somehow. I turned it off. But yeah, they ended up adding that, and then they ended up adding more buttons too, so then you could do L3, R3 and stuff. But it made me so happy to see people doing stuff like that. I saw someone rig like a DS version of it, and they had like DS like for their controller tracking. I saw someone do it with like a Switch. I've seen people do tons of controllers, full complex controllers. It makes me really happy, honestly. Impressive launch with the control. I literally do not know how I did that. I just heard the music start in the background and I was like, holy shit. But yeah, I don't know. It was kind of cool to see. And like I said, I was just happy to see other people doing it, because sometimes I feel like when people want to be creative, sometimes they don't have like the ability to do it. And it's kind of scary to reach out to someone and be like, oh my gosh, can you do this for me? I want this. And then like trying to ask someone and then you're like, oh, well, just for me, I mean, is that a little bit too much to ask? And then you see someone else use it and you're like, yes, this is what we needed. I don't know. It makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Also, sorry, I missed some things. I like when live I watch on Twitch pops up on shorts because they snap me out of doom scrolling. They're the light of my brain rot. Oh my gosh. Actually, I've noticed that Twitch will be like, have you watched the VOD? Have you watched the VOD yet? Multiple people have posted or like showed me that like I'll finish my stream and Twitch will be like, get back to watching the Q1 VOD. Get back on the Q1 VOD. Like, it's kind of funny actually to see like when it's like, you missed 1 second of the Q1 VOD. You should watch the entire VOD over again. I think it's waiting for you. It's kind of funny, honestly. But, oh wait, sorry, I missed some other things. Hi, Dr. Hippie, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Wow, sorry, I like to say hi to everyone. I literally found you in the Shorts live feed and went, oh, thank God she's on Twitch right now, so I raced here instead of staying there real. Yeah, I put the little thing, I made the little edit so it said live on Twitch on the side. But I definitely have noticed that people are like a little bit brain rotten. Like it's brain rotten. But I don't know. Yeah, Twitch is definitely the premium experience. People will ask like how to have different things. And technically I do have a Minecraft server, but it gets kind of convoluted because it's a Minecraft server for Twitch subs. And so like, obviously, because like sometimes if people are just not, if they're not subbed, there's no, you know, some people come in and they're weird and like, I'm like, oh, I don't really want you in the fucking Minecraft server causing issues. But we do have like a lot of stuff to prevent that anyways, but I don't know. I do mention it sometimes. It'll be like, oh yeah, this one's for like Twitch subs or this one's for subscribers. And then people will be like, I'm a subscriber. How do I join? And I'm like, oh shit, well not on YouTube. It's different. It's different on YouTube. Like it's technically for like, oh, that subs are different. Like, why are they using the same fucking word, bro? Because then I'm like, thank you for the subscribe, like on YouTube. But then I'll just be like, thanks for the follow. I just say thanks for the follow all the time because like that's, I don't know, that's easier. But I know that the words are technically the same, but they have two different meanings because subscribe on Twitch is membership on YouTube, which I don't even have memberships on YouTube. I don't know. I'm addicted to gambling. How do I get unaddicted? You gotta lose enough. Someone else was addicted to gambling and then they lost a bunch and then they said they were done. But then they came back and then they tried to do it again and then they won because gambling knew they were trying to quit. So just be careful. Just keep on saying you want to quit to the slot machine. Not real gambling though, guys. Please don't do real gambling. If you do decide to do real gambling, do it responsibly. Don't spend all your money, please. You can do gambling in the Twitch chat because it's free. If you're addicted to gambling, play RuneScape instead. 99% of gamblers quit it right before they hit it big. I do like doing that in the voice where I go, 99% of gamblers quit it right before they hit it big. I like doing it in that voice because I feel like I'm some announcer or something. Much cheaper addiction. Whoa, all these head pads. Thank you, Aika. Oh my gosh. I want to just call you Aika, bro. I have this problem. As soon as I see it, even though I see your name as Zero, I say Aika. Secret plan to get Q bald. No, no, no. The head pats will not do that. You better not pull out my hair, bro. I will not be bald. Also, welcome back to Arnett. Okay, I'm actually back to working. Is that name too long? It's true. It's true. But I don't know. As long as you don't mind. Okay, let me try and mess around with this. Okay, it's not exactly right. Ooh, that's what I wanted. It kind of flops back. I think a little more delay would be better, huh? More. Maybe a little less reaction. It does affect this part right here. You can kind of see it go over. You see that? We can't have that. Dornet, oh my gosh, poverty hitting again. 3,000 gold only. I'm addicted to gambling. Now look at how much money I have. See, that's the problem. I gave up gambling and now look at me. Boom. Bet it all on black. You guys are cooked. I'm telling you. Gambling addict couldn't be mean. Proceeds to bet my house. I thought you were homeless, Marcelio. I thought you only lived in the mausoleum, which is not a house. Technically, I think your bed's outside, isn't it? You still have your bed outside on the sandy beaches? Do you have any YouTube tips for someone who is comfortable streaming but an absolute novice figuring out YouTube content stuff? I personally am very new to YouTube myself as well. I think, honestly, the best thing is just getting stuff out there. I mean, I feel like I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not like a high quality thing. Like, I gotta like really put a lot of effort and a lot of time into it. And like, obviously, yes, you want to have high quality stuff, but I feel like, honestly, just getting started, just putting anything out there is better than having nothing, which is kind of that's where my mindset is. I'm just kind of starting. Like, I'm doing the YouTube short streams. If you do YouTube streams, like YouTube shorts, which is, I think you mentioned it earlier, it's kind of like, unfortunately, it is really good. Like, it's really good to do them, but like, there's some crazy people in the chat. First, number one, if you have moderators on Twitch that are willing to moderate on YouTube, YouTube rules should be very strict comparatively. You should go by like, I don't know how to put it, like Japanese VTuber rules, like where it's like misbehave a little bit, like get out, right? Like, honestly, if you're acting weird and you're saying strange shit, you're gone. Like, cooked. Just delete a bunch of messages. Like, I don't know. It definitely is a little bit stressful, to be honest, but I pull up Premiere Pro and my eyes glaze over. Yeah, I used DaVinci Resolve for a little bit, but I couldn't really get into it. But I have recently just started using Premiere Pro too, so I know nothing about Premiere Pro. I wanted to try and edit a long form video, but I feel like those are like, I don't know, kind of difficult. I feel like it would be easier to genuinely record a video and edit it than edit a stream, unless you had like a really big purpose in the stream. I guess it depends on what you stream, right? Like for me, streaming Live2D, I feel like this would be a shitty ass like YouTube video. It's just me talking with Live2D in the background. But I feel like if you're going through playing like a game series or something, or like, I don't know, doing something of that sort, I feel like it can be a little bit better. Like, I don't know, it makes more sense because you could pick the best parts of the stream to have, I guess. But I don't know, I feel like you would need to do some of the VOD editing and some of the like actual recording and be like, oh, like an intro and stuff to the YouTube videos. I think honestly, just getting out there and trying it, like getting started is the hardest part. I think it's with anything though, right? Like putting your like neck out there and deciding like, oh my God, I'm gonna do a karaoke stream, like me shivering my timbers, so scared about my karaoke stream. But I think once I do my karaoke stream, I will feel a lot more at ease. And then I'll be like, maybe that was kind of fun. Maybe I want to do another karaoke stream. Like, I think getting started literally is the hardest part. But I don't know. I don't have a ton of advice for YouTube just because like I said, I'm still kind of new to doing it as well. Like I am just kind of starting on my YouTube streaming. So, but yes, I think getting started is probably the biggest thing. Cause God, it's hard, bro. It's hard to get started. It's hard to just put yourself out there. Okay, let's see this. Okay, also no. Also no. This is about to be fucked up on the main if the eyes are open. Watch this. Okay, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. Okay, we're mostly okay. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. This might actually be all right. Thanks, Gamer. Big appreciate, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I think I do have advice for different things, but obviously take what I say with a grain of salt. Honestly, one person's advice will not be the end-all be-all for everything that you do. But just try different things out. I don't know. Hearing from a lot of different sources is definitely helpful, because there are some things I definitely don't know, and I'm sure would be really helpful. But I don't know. I think, yeah, getting started is always the biggest hurdle for me on, like, anything. Udon, I need this. Are you trying? Are you threatening the gambling? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Just need YouTube creators to bring better games to Shorts live stream format, preferably games that look good in vertical format, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I was talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm getting scrambled here. I do feel like DS games would look really good, actually. I was talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon the other day and how I played it when I was a kid, and I remember I didn't even know who Skitty was as a Pokemon, the little pink cat. And I did, because you do the quiz at the beginning of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I did the quiz, and oh my gosh, I got Skitty, and I was like, who is this cute little fellow, bro? Who is this? Let me finish my Beverus, bro. I still have a little bit of water left, but oh my gosh. We actually only have like a quarter of a bottle left. Just make sure it lands on red. Thanks, Udon. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to play more games and like kind of nostalgic games. I remember growing up and playing Pokemon Black and White, which I really, really loved. But I mean, Udon kind of has like a Pokemon feel to him. A lot of people say that he has kind of like a Digimon feel too. But especially with his evolutions and stuff. Oh wait, I think I forgot to show this on at least, this is my friend Agra drew this, a Yu-Gi-Oh card of Udon in his Mega form. And actually, let me show. Oh my gosh, what? Thank you so much for the raid. I was just showing off some of my Udon stuff. Wow, oh my god. Silly, oh my gosh. Welcome in, Pilotro. You are gambling. You are gambling. Oh my gosh. I haven't played Pilotro in a minute. Oh my gosh, I've been thinking about it too. I was gambling. Gamba? Gamba Balatro gang? Oh my gosh, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh. Please take care if you do need to raid and run. I really appreciate you stopping by and sharing your community here with me. I am here just rigging a VTuber model. If you guys are curious, I did not draw this. This was drawn by the wonderful Kyoki. I got sick, it kind of restarted. And wanted me to play more. Model's looking so bouncy, lovely. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've been having so much fun with it. Here, let me give the credits so that you can see. Rigging a model. Yes, I am. Yes. I know, one of her eyes opens really wide, and we're in the middle of working on it. But here, wait, I could even show she has different hairstyles. Let me give her some hair. Hold on. You gotta give her some hair. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, please take care. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Qon. I do a lot of Live2D rigging. That's a lot of my streams, to be honest. I do play games sometimes. I've played some Balatro. I kind of thinking about playing Balatro again. But I also play Minecraft, some rhythm games and stuff. But you will catch me mostly doing Live2D rigging and yapping. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. The yapping is too strong. Yeah, see, she has hair. Trust me. She usually doesn't look crazy like this either with the one eye open more, one eye open less. But here, I even made it so that she can make different hairstyles and stuff, so she can have different hair lengths. So she can have long hair. I even gave it, she actually didn't have this. I just did this for fun. I made it so she could have a ponytail too with different lengths so that she can choose exactly how long she wants it and she can mess around with that. I still have to finish rigging that. But I do like adding the hairstyles. I might give her pigtails too, I don't know. We'll see. But I have a problem. I literally, people will commission me and they'll be like, I have one hairstyle. Like, not for long, you don't. For now, you have one hairstyle. Later, you will have several. And I mean, to be honest, if people don't use them, that's fine, because I just put them on for fun. But I do have a cool jacket toggle, actually. I still have to do the animation and stuff for it. Here we go. It's gonna be this, that kind of goes down. It's gonna, like, disintegrate this. But it's gonna spin kind of like this, like how this thing spins. It's gonna spin, wait, where is it? Like this. So it's gonna spin around her body. Sorry, there's big gambling in the middle. I know we're gambling. But yeah, you can see it'll spin like this around her body as it goes down. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. And she does have her shoulders react to her eyes too, so if she looks shocked, her shoulders pull up. Ow, ow! It affected her too, oh my gosh. Thank you for that throw. I mean, Twitch likes the unhinged girlies. Someone being one eye wide might bring people in. Wait, hold on. She had like a smolder look before because I had one eyebrow done. It was so good before where just one eyebrow went down and she was like, hmm. Someone said she looked like Megamind, the Megamind no bitches me. I was like, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Belatra is a Subway Surfer type thing while rigging. One gamble per movement on rigging. Little by little, we will be gambling. The gambling will take over. But yes, thank you guys so much for the compliments on the model too. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling today, just kind of vibing. I did want to work more on the model. I'm actually getting prepared to go on a vacation. Oh my gosh. I know I haven't gone on like a vacation in a minute actually. But I've had a lot of stuff going on, so I'm actually really excited for it. So I'm actually going to Canada. Oh my gosh. Ooh. But I'll be gone for like a week or so, a week and a half, I guess. So this is my last stream before I go on vacation. Of course, let me put this in because I always forget to announce on like Twitter and stuff and all sorts of places like that. I always announce on my Discord. Discord is the easiest place to find if you are curious about my schedule. But yes, I will be posting announcements and things. I might try and post shorts while I'm gone. But I don't know. I will probably stream again maybe around the 30th. So maybe hopefully before the end of the month. But since I will be gone for like a week and a half and then maybe like a day or so to get back into things. And then, I don't know, I might stream at the end of the month. Aside from that, next month I have big plans. I want to do lots of streams. These days I've been doing more like 4 to 5 streams per week. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to continue to aim for that. Maybe closer to 5 streams per week when I get back. But I don't know. I do want to have some more movie nights in the Discord. I know we've been looking at like animes to watch together. We started watching movies again. We only did 1 movie night so far, but I'd love to do more. We had like a vote and stuff. But yes. Hope your holidays will be wonderful. Thank you, Dr. Hippie. Yeah, I am really excited. I am looking forward to it because I've never been out of the country, actually. This is going to be my first time out of the United States. So it'll be a big thing. I'm a little nervous. I got my passport just for this. Workaholic solidarity, real. I don't know. I do time myself working these days. I know on stream I tend to like mess around with the timer, but I've used this thing called Toggle. It's like spelled toggle without an E, like Toggl. And you can time different stuff that you're working on. So that way, when people ask me how long a VTuber model takes, I can actually accurately answer them. Because I used to just answer like, oh, well, it takes like a couple weeks for me to do it. But I guess it depends, you know, like how many hours is a better metric? Because sometimes people are working on it more hours per day or less hours. Or like for me, I'm usually working on multiple models at a time. So it's kind of all over the place. But also, Gamer, thank you for the save and welcome in. Yes, I will still be streaming for a little bit longer, fear not. I know I've been trying to end around 4 hours. I am a long stream enjoyer. I definitely do. Oh my god, wait, I missed the nya. Oh my gosh. Nyan desu ka? Nya ni kore? Nya. Oh my gosh, look at what your gambling's done. Oh my gosh, whoa, wait, Dr. Avio's almost 1 million. Holy. I like how you check how much you have so that you can gamble. You don't want to gamble at all. I don't know, but it is really fun. I am really enjoying working on models and stuff, so I guess I can't really complain. But I am a bit of a workaholic sometimes. I know on stream I usually just like yap and yap and yap and yap. That's like 90% of my streams. I kind of just don't stop talking. And people are like, oh, well, you just never get so much done, which is kind of true. But sometimes I know that's what's happening. Like, I don't go into stream being like, this is going to be the most productive stream I've ever had. Sometimes I say that, but we kind of know I'm joking around. They have the hydrate as well. Oh my gosh, thank you, Scout. But yeah, I am just a Yap Master Extraordinaire. Which are we gonna do? Slime Rancher. Oh my gosh, wait, I've played some Slime Rancher, but I never finished it. I should play Slime Rancher. Udon, do red! You think Udon is rigging the gambles? You think Udon knows? Udon has no idea. Udon is none the wiser. Udon knows not about gambling. Slime Rancher is very cute. I think I have Slime Rancher 1 or Slime Rancher 2. Hold on, let me check. Slime Rancher. I have both of them. I have both. Gotta protect the Yap by Sliver Down some H-Show. Real. I do always make sure to hydrate with water for my hydrate redeems. Sometimes I have another beverage on my side, but I don't know. Depends. If I have like tea or something or energy drink sometimes. People are like, oh my gosh, QAnon on an energy drink. That sounds crazy. But You know how long it takes me to drink an energy drink? People are like, oh yeah, I crack it open and I drink the whole thing in like a minute. It'll take me like 12 hours to go through the whole thing. Like, I literally drink it so slowly. And sometimes people are like, wow, you're so hyped up on coffee. Like, I don't even drink coffee, actually. I don't know. I get 1.5 liters of that Jack on my desk. Oh no. Gotta be careful. Okay, let's see. I might reflect the eye over, but let's try and actually do some inner eye physics. I know the edges of the eye weren't exactly to what I wanted them to be, but we'll figure it out. Because we did the eyelashes, and we'll edit them more. Let's do eye dilate. Let's do eye bounce. Hold on, replicate. We'll do eye bounce 1. And then we'll have eye bounce 2. And then we'll have, I don't know, I just kind of name them different stuff. Eye squish 1. I'm gonna replicate these ones. There we go. Posture check, thank you. Posterous. No, my money. Rip money. How much money do you have left? Hold on. Hold on, there's a small loan, all right? 4-hour stream, I know. Can you believe it? Let's see. Are you squinting at me? Hold on. Udon went on my head. I have things linked to such random keys. Maybe the save. Let me save meow. Let me save and meow. Why is this one so long? Gasp. I had no idea. No way. Is that what's causing the problem here? No. Thank you for the money I owe you. It's okay. I have some to give away, okay? I was given some money at one point. Is my stream avatar's economy 100% broken? 200%. But I don't know. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's your standard for a long stream? As I approach my 30s, I can't do the 10 to 16 hour ones anymore. I guess it depends. I'd say technically like a long stream maybe starts around like 8 hours when you do like long streams. I think it depends on the person though, because for some people they get to a 2-hour stream and they're like, I am cooked. Like a 5-hour stream would be long for them. But I think it starts probably around 8 hours. The longest stream that I've done, which was recently, was 14 hours. Like, what was that? 2 months ago now, I guess. So I guess it was a little longer than that. But it was a bit ago. But I did like a 14-hour stream. But I was definitely doing like back-to-back 10-hour streams every day because it's during my yapathon, which was just me showing up every day. And I would just, it was kind of like, you know, a subathon where the timer starts at something and it counts down. But I thought of this new revolutionary idea. I didn't want to leave. And I was like, how about instead of having donations to like increase the time? Because what happens if I have to go at a certain day? I don't want to have a capped subathon because what happens if like, let's say we only get halfway through and I want to keep on streaming, right? Like then it's like, oh, well, I want to keep going. But then the other issue was like, what if it goes too long? Like what if it's uncapped, it goes too long? So I came up with the genius idea. I'm just going to start the timer from the 0 and we're just going to count up. And so we made it to 100 hours. This was the first time I ever experienced losing my voice due to talking. So that was definitely something I was not ready to experience. Also, I can't accept a duel. Sorry, I just didn't see it. But it was my first time experiencing that, losing my voice to talking too much, which was definitely something else. I thought it was intriguing, but, you know, these days, I feel like I would probably be a little bit more careful if I decided to do something like that again. But it was fun. I will admit it was fun. Did I sound like I was dying? Yes, I did. Did I have concern that I hurt my voice more permanently? I kind of did after, actually. Like, I literally couldn't talk. I went, it was right before Thanksgiving, actually. And I was, like, planning to go visit some family and stuff. And I sounded horrendous, bro. And it was, like, people that I didn't know, really. Because, like, you know, when you go to meet family and you don't really know them. And, like, I sounded so bad, bro. I sounded so bad. It was rough. But I don't know. I ended up just kind of like dealing with it, talking less, and then eventually I was better. Having a protein shake, a Pop-Tart, and a Monster might help. Absolutely. How intriguing. I was having just tea, and then I was like, I don't know, I was eating like lozenges, like cough drops and stuff that are like soothing for your throat. I was like, damn, like I just Am I cooked, guys? Like my voice had never been so scratchy, which I don't know, wasn't really a fan of, but we wanted to hit 100 hours. By we, I meant me. And I wanted to hit 100 hours on yapping on the Yapathon timer. So it was like, what? How many days was it? It was like 10 or something, 12. I don't even remember how many days it was, but it was a while. I do talk really loud. I talk really loud. I enunciate all of my words. I talk very fast. What was it? Like up to what? Like 700 words per minute? Someone checked. It was like on average during one stream, it was like 500 to 700 words per minute from 0. You know, I forget exactly what it was, but that was on like the higher end, I think. 700 max. Yeah, 700 max. So, but that was during one stream, and I think it also included my break of me BRBing and leaving for a few minutes. Mods ban him. Oh my god, ban Seb. Oh my gosh. We should give him the ban hammer, like the ban hammer modifier. I think for many people, between 2 and 4 is an average stream time. Anything above seems like a long stream. I agree. I'd say on average, people do feel like 2 to 4 hour streams is normal. And I agree. I think a 2 to 4 hour stream is definitely, I don't know, the average. Give me the new hammer. You want the hammer? 350 to 400 average. Humans normalize at 250 to 350. Oops. Are you ready to do a Yakuza voiceover? The Yakuza? You guys are the Yakuza. Oh my gosh. Do you have any big plans for 2026? Nothing too crazy. I'd like to start posting on YouTube again. So I want to do shorts on YouTube. Maybe have like videos. Maybe I could post Live2D tutorial would be actually a big goal of mine. There are a lot of Live2D tutorials out there. My tutorial that I want is for it to be about the program, not to be like how to rig head turns, how to rig eyes, how to rig hair. I want it to just be like, what is Live2D? What like you load into Live2D, what the fuck am I looking at here? Like settings I would recommend for people, what each button does, what you can use it for, like genuinely just like a tutorial on the program. And I'd have like a beginner version, and then I'd have like an intermediate one where I kind of talk about shortcuts and stuff and things I don't recommend to someone who's already used Live2D before and kind of has like, you know, things they want to move forward with. So I don't know. That's kind of my goal for a tutorial. So I might do that. And then I guess my other goals, maybe finish some games, rig some more on my model, and do a karaoke stream. Maybe do more than one karaoke stream would be huge. But I don't know. Good goals, yeah. So those are my plans. I think those are my biggest goals. And I do even have like a little karaoke screen talking. Yeah, Udon talking. Oh my gosh, yes. Sorry, Red talking. I said I do have a karaoke stream screen set up. So I do look forward to that. I get a little nervous though. The last karaoke stream I did was years ago, and the preparation that I did was drawing the microphone. I did not learn any songs. I did not prepare any background like music for the songs. I didn't know anything. And then I got there with my fucking microphone, which was sick as hell because I drew it. I felt really good about it. And then I showed up with me and my microphone, and then I was like, holy shit, I didn't learn any songs. And then also I found out after the fact, people use reverb. I was just there, just singing. Bro, I was embarrassed. It was embarrassing. People still liked it. It was fun. Udon mic. Actually, wait, that would be such a cute design. Like imagine a mic with little wings, like with little Udon wings. Udon themed microphone. Wait a minute. You singing your heart out. I was having a good time though. And it definitely did get better when I started singing 2 songs that had background music. I had my background vocalist, AKA the main vocalist. And I think I might try and do that a little bit when I do my karaoke stream just to kind of get comfortable with it. But I don't know. Because she won't share talking time. Udon likes quiet time. Udon's the quiet type. Udon's like the main character. He gives main character energy where he's stoic and doesn't say anything. That's the kind of vibe he has. I feel like I mentioned the Udon mic before. I feel like you might have, but I did forget. Okay, I'll admit it. I forgot. I'm forgetful sometimes. I should write down Udon mic. Never forget. Make Udon mic. Make Udon mic. Turning him into Mike? So many of my friends are like super good with karaoke. I even think about singing and I start singing down in my chair. I don't know how people do. I know, I'm so nervous. I do sing sometimes when I'm listening to music in the background, but Udon's new name is Mike. Turn him into Mike? Udon's Mike? Damn, Udon. Udon's new alias when he's out in the wild and people say, "Are you Udon?" He said, "No, I'm Mike." Okay. I don't know. It could be fun. That's his cop name. Oh my gosh. Officer Udon. I just imagine Udon mic being plugged in the little USB at their tails and attachment. That would be so perfect. Oh my gosh. I've seen a lot of people do like microphone commissions, and I actually contemplate that, but I have to do a karaoke stream first. If I'm gonna get a microphone commission one day, I have to do a karaoke stream first. Could I draw it? Maybe I could make an Udon microphone, but I think I'd want maybe a nice looking one. But I'd have to do I have to do 2 karaoke streams to get 1 Udon microphone. How does that sound? I gotta keep myself to that. No Udon microphone until 2 karaoke streams. The first one, I owe you guys from the Yapathon, but my voice was dead, so I couldn't do it. I wanted to do it at the end of the Yapathon, but I would have sounded like shit, so no. But I gotta do 2. I gotta do the one I owe you guys, and I gotta do 1 more. You could try one day before the karaoke stream. I gotta learn those songs, guys. I don't even know what songs I'm doing. Raid Area 51 for getting an Udon? I don't know if I'll do that one. I don't know. I think Kion can sing well. Better not tell you. It's a secret. I don't even know. I get nervous. Some people say that I sound nice, but some people say, like, I don't know. It's like, you know, they like the regular better. I don't know, whatever. If it's for fun, it's fine. It doesn't matter. If someone has a bad opinion of me, they're allowed to, actually. Oh my gosh. The joy of opinions. I don't know. I feel like you can't feel too bad about stuff. Like, when people say something, like, yes, it sucks. If someone's gonna be, like, a hater and they say something that's like, damn, that actually kind of hurt my feelings. But at the same time, like, bro, everyone can have an opinion. You can like it or you can not like it, bro. Either way, whatever. I'm having fun, so. Wrong opinions. I got all the right ones. I'm always right. Camel being serenaded with karaoke, right? At least enjoyed your humming along the songs you're listening to. Yeah. Wrong opinion. Who has the wrong opinion? Show of hands. Show me your hands. Hands in the air. Now you're enjoying the karaoke because now you gotta wave them in the air like you just don't care. I don't know. It could be fun. I do like the hype emotes and stuff. I think that those would be cute. But maybe we will. I have to do a karaoke. One left opinion. What? And all the others are right. Obviously. I am right-handed after all. I tried to be left-handed one time, like ambidextrous. No. Like, it does not even look like I'm writing in English. Let me be so real. It looks like I am a kindergartner, first day on the job, first day encountering a pencil. Like, okay, I don't have it. And then, like, one of my best friends when I was in school, she was ambidextrous, and her handwriting was so good in both hands. And, like, my regular ass handwriting was worse than her opposite handwriting. Like, and then years later, I had a new friend, you know, like the other friend she moved away, so I didn't see her really. And so I had my new best friend, and her handwriting was even better. It was like a fucking font. I was like, how are you printing this onto the page? And then I'd look at my handwriting and it'd be okay. It's not that it wasn't illegible or anything, but like, I was like next to the fucking printing press over there, like, oh, and I was like, could you write me something? Like, bring back penmanship. I don't know. She didn't even need the class where she was just so good. But honestly, I wish my handwriting was better. You can learn, but that takes time. Yeah. She did put a lot of care into making sure her handwriting looked nice, and she was good at it, bro. Penmanship. I'm no good. Opinions, Doko. No opinions. No, you're not allowed. You left those at the door. So writing something left to right with your left hand is annoying. Oh yeah, because you just smear it. You just smear it. That's why those left-handed people are like, oh my god, I fucking hate this or that. Like that. I've seen some people use a paper where they like stick it to the side of their hand, not their palm. You know what I'm talking about. And then they just have that instead, or they use the glove, like the art glove thing. I feel like that would still smear a little bit. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, let's see. What if I do this and then? Oh. Did not count. Understood. If I do this. Feeling silly. Okay. Will this look good? Don't ask me those questions. I like how I'm asking myself the questions. Okay. Yeah, I still remember I watched that video that was done by Ludwig when he basically tried streaming as a brand new streamer on Twitch. Like, what would it be like if you started over like today? What would the streams be like? And no one was showing up. And so he started making up chat messages and like reading them out. And then eventually one chat message he sent, he was like, like, you guys are getting too rowdy. And it's like he was making them up. And he's like, you guys need to calm down. Me when I'm making up messages to read, but like, I can't even keep myself in check. Your voice just changed for a second. Oh my gosh. But it was so good. He waited so long to get a chatter. and then when they were there, he was like, oh my God. He like left to go to the store and like got hot dogs and came back. And no one showed up. He was like, a real person? Nah, that was someone asking for me to buy viewers. And then he's like, maybe I'm thinking about buying. He was joking, obviously, but you know, he's like, damn, this is more difficult than I thought. It is rough though. Left-hand calligraphy be like, I need to learn a right to left challenge to thrive. You gotta write everything backwards. Left-handers need to write in reverse. Exactly, to not smudge words. Exactly. Look, when nothing happens. Boys! That video was really funny. My favorite part was 100% when he was like making up the chat messages and then he said something and he was like, all right, guys. You guys are getting too crazy. Like, okay. Also, the viewer only found him because he was Ludwig. If he had some random, he would have no viewers. Yeah, and he was streaming for such a long time, too. I don't know. It's real, though. Like, I don't know. That's kind of why when people come in and they're like, I would love to stream, you know, like this or that. I always tell people not to expect a lot of people to come in and also not to place their value on the amount of people that come in. Because I get kind of worried. Actually, hold on. I'm so dumb. Okay, no. I'm dumber. But, I get so worried for people, honestly, because I see way too many people feel like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm not doing nearly as good, or like this person got so much success right away, or like this kind of thing. And then they like kind of think that they're bad at what they're doing. Like, guys, I don't know. Which button is the erase button? I saw it there for a second. What combination is that? Erase. How do I erase? Hold on. I know this. Control Shift. No, Control Alt. No. Alt Shift.
Hey.
Shift. Alt. Control Alt Shift. What button is it? Does anyone know? Dorna, do you know? How do I get the eraser version? I showed it was there for a second and now I can't get it back again. Oh, I found it. Oh, ha, ha. I don't know. Well, I figured it out. I just wanted to erase the middle because I was trying to go around the border and it was not getting even. And I was like, I should just highlight it all. I just restart the whole model. It's not giving me good confidence, okay? Let's see. Maybe this one I should have done like this. Holy. Hold on, let me just do it on this one. And then we'll just do it on the other one. We'll just move it over. Okay, at least I fixed it. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I don't ever know what I'm doing. Don't ask silly questions. What am I up to? Sometimes I do that though, where I'm like, oh my gosh, don't ask me something like that. Like, no one asked. Like, just saying, if someone asked. Like, don't make up chat messages. I do that sometimes, where people will like not say a single word. And it'll be like, why did I just do that? Like, don't ask me silly questions. Like, no one asked that. No one even, like, like, guys, stop acting silly. What are you talking about? You sound crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Just the right amount, though. I wish it was you could bet all, though. Bet all would be so good. Also, wait, I think I missed something. I will say, though, I hate when people blame stream growth on luck and psych themselves out. Growing on Twitch is 90% effort and 10% luck at most. It is definitely a lot of effort involved. I won't lie. I have seen sometimes where people are like, I guess, expecting it. I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say to avoid, where people kind of have the expectations. And I've seen people, I guess maybe not disrespect. I feel like it's disrespectful. But they'll come in and they'll like raid me or something. And they'll be like, sorry, I only have 5 people. Like, sorry, there's only this many people. Like, I don't know. It almost feels like they're putting down their community. They're like putting down their chat. You know, like, I don't know. It feels a little weird to me personally. Like, first of all, you can only pick one person to raid at the end, so it doesn't matter. Like, you chose me. I'm happy. Like, don't try and put down yourself or your community because of that. Like, I don't know. It feels weird to me. And I've seen some people give up because they just don't hit a number that they want. You know, they're like, oh my gosh, I want to hit this or XYZ. But to be honest, I think the biggest hurdle is getting out of the 0 to 1 viewer range. Because once you have like, what is it, like 3 or 5 viewers, you're in the top 1% of Twitch, like genuinely. So I think that is where the biggest hurdle is, not gonna lie. And when I started, did I have 0 viewers? 100% I did. And then I'd sometimes see, I'd be like, oh my God, there's someone in the chat. No one in the chat, it was just me. It was just me looking at the chat. No one was there. But I do feel like, I don't know, it is a lot of effort. You are right. Rather 45% effort, 45% perseverance, and 10% luck. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. I can agree with that. I don't know. I just feel bad when I see people coming in with huge expectations where they're like, oh my gosh, you know, like, I'm like so ready to be super popular. Like, okay, it takes a lot. Like, sometimes people buy a really expensive model and they're like, I'm ready. I'm ready to be famous VTuber. And then they're like, why didn't this work out? Like, to be honest, it's not just about the model. There are times where someone is very interesting and very like funny, but their model might not be aesthetically what someone enjoys. And so people will never click on their stream and find out if they enjoy it. There will also be times where the model is gorgeous and the person is just not doing anything. They're just, to be honest, not very interesting for a lot of people, or they're not talking, or they're not engaging with the community. And it's like, it could go either way. Like, to be honest, it is a lot, and you do have to build it up. Like, everyone starts somewhere. You're not just going to be like, oh my gosh, I first started my stream and now I'm the Iron Mouse, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't happen like that. And like, yes, there are some people that get very lucky, but a lot of times they continue working at it and like actually keep pushing after they get that initial like luck of like a clip or something. You know what I mean? I have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, but not The Legend of Korra. I did not watch that one. I don't want to watch it. I watched the good one. Don't stop saying crazy things. Udon whispering evils in my ear. It's real. Sometimes I explain for mechanic of a game in my head for no reason. Yep, it's harder to hit 10 viewer average to build your base than it is to go from 10 to partner, to be honest. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not partner, to be fair. But like, I don't know. I definitely do feel like, to be honest, if I decided to like push more, like, I will not lie, my stream is pretty hidden when it comes to like now I'm streaming on YouTube, so I guess it's like more out there. But like, I didn't post a lot of clips for a while. I don't really post on Twitter. I don't really engage with other people. I'm not a big on collabs. So like, I'm not getting like, it's like basically you stumble upon my stream or like someone raids in, and if you enjoy it, that's how you're gonna find me. So I just felt like, to be honest, not that I haven't been putting effort into streaming, but I just kind of like, I don't know, not effort into promoting or not effort into like expanding. Like, I was just kind of happy where it was, and I was just kind of chilling, you know, like I'm just kind of vibing. But I don't know, I felt like if I'm doing VTuber models full time, why not put in a little bit more effort? Why not actually like go ahead and try and make something happen? Like, I know the viewer count doesn't put a value on my worth as a person, like obviously, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of stupid not to try, right? Like, why not try and, you know, make my stream like happen? I don't know. You know, you get what I mean, right? Like, I just definitely haven't been putting in the effort to promoting and like putting myself out there more. And I think it is kind of a scary step to take, because I do definitely worry, because I do like having the connection with the community and being able to talk to people one-on-one and being able to welcome people in and know chatters and stuff. But I've definitely thought about that quite a bit. And I don't know. I mean, like I said, if I'm going to go for it, why not go all the way? Like, why would I, you know, not try? And I don't know. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at for starting this year. Like, I should try. I should put stuff out. I should maybe try and post on Twitter, like, even though I don't really have much to say. Like, just kind of doing it, you know? Who gets famous, don't forget about us and Udon. I never would. I don't know. I actually did have, like, a dilemma where, like, I thought if one day I had, like, thousands of viewers in the chat, for example, I really wanted to have the ability to see multiple chats. I've talked about this before on stream. But just to summarize, the regular chat where all the messages are, then I would have a chat that I could see the oldest viewers, right? Like, people that have been following for the longest amount of time. I would see them in like they'd still be in the main chat, but I'd see like a separate chat where I could read their messages. So like if I saw someone, you know, that I wanted to interact with, it'd be like kind of a slower chat. And then I wanted to have like a third chat that's like random messages. So like anyone in the community, it would just pick a person and then it would just follow their messages for like a few minutes. So I could like kind of stay on their page, you know, like I guess if that makes sense. so that way I could still interact with people who were originally here in the community, and I could still interact with people randomly. Like, I'd have chats to choose from where I could read different stuff. And would it be hard? Because obviously I can't read everything 100%. And I don't know. I don't expect for it to be perfect. But I've definitely thought about that kind of stuff as like a what if kind of scenario. But obviously I wasn't really pushing my streams or anything. So it was like never going to happen, you know? Like if I'm just staying where I'm at. So I don't know. I'm good with anything. But also welcome back, Cookie Dough. Damn, a year already. Damn. Imagine how hard it will be to read this chat. I know, that's why I wanted to also have the separate chats, because it'd be going too fast. So, I mean, vibes here are pretty stellar. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm very happy. I don't know. I know I'm mostly just yapping, and I sometimes do some Live2D, and then I'm like, back to yapping. But I don't know. It makes me happy that people enjoy being here and feel comfortable being here too. Because, I don't know. Originally, I didn't want to like ban people. I was like, oh my gosh, you know, someone's kind of acting weird, but I guess it's okay. But I feel like now I'm much more open to people getting in trouble and like getting banned. Like I was kind of running a real chillax ship, which I kind of am still. But like, you know, I feel like the comfort of the entire community is more important than one random chatter saying some weird ass shit or like something. If I perceive it to be weird, it's my stream. So like, if I think it's weird, it's probably weird, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it took a while to come to terms with that though. Like, it's my stream. If they're weird to me, they're weird. And look, they might not be super weird, but if I decide that I don't want them to be there and I don't feel like I want to interact, like that's fine, you know? Stream's your place, okay? And I've seen some people complain they've been banned in other chats and this and that, but it's like, that's the streamer's choice, right? If you did something and they didn't like it, like, are there definitely unjust bans? I'm sure. I'm sure people have unjust bans. But like, at the end of the day, what can you do about it? Don't go in and try and crash out on the streamer. Most of the time it's the mods, and if they see something weird, they might just remove it. Like, I don't know, it's not the end of the world, guys. Like, I don't know. But never say never. Vito is crazy and random raid small streamers at the time, giving them many big breakthroughs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. I don't even know what I'd do, to be honest. I'd feel like I'd be very overwhelmed. I'd have to show Udon off. They'd have to see Udon. They'd say Udon is perfect. Everyone has to love Udon. If you don't like Udon, you're banned. I should say that. And then everyone says I hate Udon and then ban everyone. No, I wouldn't do that. You're lucky you wrote JK. Ban me. Thank you for the hydrate and the save. Are you prepped for such a scenario, though? Not really. No, I'm not. It's just hypothetical, but I don't even know what I would do, to be honest with you. I feel like I'd be so overwhelmed. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. Let me do this. The eyes are gonna bounce like crazy. Just pretend you don't even notice. Like, pretend it's fine. It's so fine. Okay, never mind. Chill. We're so chill. Wait, this kind of looks cool. Okay, this bounces together. And this one bounces a little bit separately. Wait, this one's kind of fun. Kind of looks like the inside ring moves a little bit. Ooh. We might mess around with that. Okay. Did I do this on eyelash? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm gonna rename them again. Eye bounce. Eyelash. I did them backwards, bro. Do you have a person who inspired you the most to start? Like, would you flip out if they popped in? I mean, I think the people that I'd flip out the most about would be Live2D riggers, which Cilia, if you know Cilia, obviously they did Limu's model, they did Saba's model, Doki Bird's model, they did like tons of models. They did Mint's model for rigging. They actually raided me one time, and I was in such a panic. I didn't even know what to do. Like, I was just like, like, you're so cool. I was so scared. Like, I didn't even know. Like, the raid was, at the time, for me, like, pretty big. It was, like, 60 people. So I was already kind of shook, but it was mostly the fact that Cilia was in the chat. And I just was like, I'm acting a fool. So I did have that moment. The other person who I did kind of freak out about, I don't actually watch Zentreya, but she came into my stream one time. It was way back in the first V-Shoujo auditions. And I made it to one of the, like, second rounds. But technically it stopped there because they ended up picking 2 HoloLive members. And Zentreya came into my chat and people were like, oh my God, are you real? And they were like, I am. And then they gifted me 10 subs and they're like, you're so awesome. I was like, what? So that was also kind of crazy too. And then they DM'd me on Twitter, which was also crazy. I know that's not in stream, but like they DM'd me on Twitter, like, because they followed me on Twitter, and I was actually not following them, which was embarrassing. They followed me and I wasn't following them. I was embarrassed. I was, because like I don't really follow a lot of big VTubers, because like I just don't. So they followed me and I was like so embarrassed. And then they messaged me and I was like talking about something. I was just like, oh, Merry Christmas and stuff. And they're like, Merry Christmas. And then they were like, you're so awesome. I was like, because I think I said it first. I said, oh, like, you're so awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream and stuff. And they were like, but you're so awesome. And I was like, oh. I didn't want to bother them, so I never really messaged them anymore again. I kind of did one time. They said that they were feeling kind of down and they opened their DMs to kind of anyone. And I kind of reached out to them and said, like, you know, it meant a lot that you showed up in my stream that one time. And I hope all the best for you. And I hope things get better and stuff. Like, I kind of just sent them a positive message. But those were probably the craziest for me. I just didn't even know what to do, to be honest. But I don't know. For people that motivated me to start, what happened? Sorry, you came back. Basically, I was talking about Zentreya, who came into my stream one time and spoke to me a little bit. And Cilia, who's really good at rigging, came into my stream and raided me, and I was kind of panicked. I just got kind of nervous. But the question was, do you have a person who inspired you the most to start, or would you flip out if they popped in? So those people definitely, that was kind of the craziest it's ever been. I don't know, for people that inspired me to start, the main reason that I wanted to start was just because I talked a lot. I originally actually started because I was raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, and in my raid group, 2 of the people were streaming. And I had never really thought about streaming. Like, I guess I kind of did, but like I didn't really think about, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, that'd be cool, but you don't really do anything about it. So I thought about streaming as well, but I was like, I don't know if I want to stream raid, you know, like we have a raid group, but like a raid is kind of stressful. Like, I don't know if I really have anything to say about this. Like, to be honest, it was like my first, or maybe it was my second tier of raiding. But I was just like kind of nervous. So I was like, oh, maybe I just play games. Maybe I just chill and play games. And then it was kind of towards late 2020 that it was happening. So then I had seen VTubers, like obviously the first wave of HoloLive EN showed up, and I was like, oh my God, I would love to stream, but I don't really want to face cam. Like, I don't know. Like, I wasn't really feeling that vibe. But I was like, I'm very expressive. I'm very energetic. So I kind of want to have something that tracks my face, you know, like I would love to have, but like, obviously I didn't really think about that. Obviously we know Kizuna Ai, but I was like, obviously that's different, you know, like I kind of thought of her like, you know, I don't know. She's like a whole brand, you know, it's like not possible for someone like me, just someone small like me. But then I saw the HoloLive English and I was like, wow, like this could be for real. Like I could be a VTuber. So that kind of inspired me to get started. And I decided that my inspiration for streaming would be playing and completing games, because I sucked at completing them, because I start them and I wouldn't finish them. So I was like, my stream will hold me accountable. And by my stream, I just meant the fact that I was streaming, not that there would be people in the stream. So I remember streaming and I tried a bunch of different games and I did complete some. I completed some of the Little Nightmares series. I actually still have a list down below of all the games that I completed, because technically that was the first reason I started. Like, I know I mostly do Live2D now, but like, I don't know. Has that changed though? No, it hasn't. That hasn't changed. But I guess my main bit of streaming, I never thought about doing art on stream. But obviously that's kind of like how I started. VTubers are not completing games, the most iconic duo. It's so real. I own so many games I've never even started, bro. Oh, it's crazy. But I don't know. I definitely have had some crazy times. I can't think of anyone in particular, because to be honest, I haven't really watched a ton of streamers. Like I sometimes lurk in my friends' chats and stuff. But I guess I'm not really like I don't have like an Oshi, as some people say. There are people that I look up to. I really like people's like work ethic on different things. I'm really inspired by certain people's like voices, their singing and stuff. But I don't know. I wouldn't say I have any one person in particular. I think the people that I would freak out the most actually happen to be Live2D riggers, which Cilia was like a big one. And at the time, the model that I was working on did not look good. So I was kind of also embarrassed because I had other models that looked better. And like I was working on one that just kind of looked rough. And so I was like, oh, like I was like embarrassed about it. I was like, she's so good. And that was like, whoa. And it was actually before the controller rigging thing was possible. And I asked her about it in the stream, and she ended up saying like, no, it's not possible. Like, you can't do it. And I was like, yeah. It was just so nerdy because it was before Nyarupad. But obviously now it is possible. But I don't know. I was just, oh. That was definitely kind of one of the craziest ones. But I think those are probably my craziest stories. I don't really have any other big crazy moments in my stream that happened. Let's see how this one looks. This might be a little bit too... Try it the other way around. Sorry, I'm just making faces now. Finish WoW. I never even started WoW. I don't know. No, this one definitely looks better. We could put them both on the same number, too. Well, this definitely makes it way more subtle. I know it's kind of rough. Especially because the eye's looking down so far, especially here. Let me just move it up. Hold on. I smile, I open. Head Y inner. Okay. It's still very low. I think it's because it ends up being the head Y. Hold on. Let's have this where it looks down, but then for head angle I. Oh my gosh. Angle Y on the eye. Angle I. Probably bad idea, but I stole my sister's almonds. Uh-oh. You're cooked. Yeah, see, this goes down too far. We can't have this one go down too far. Then the look up would be like this. We could see what this one will look like here. And then eyeball Y, and the Y look down, looks good. And then the middle would be maybe somewhere around here. I see you have an eye for detail. It is true, pastry. I know her eyes open so wide. I always do that with models. I make their eyes open really wide. VTuber when the lazy eye. I still remember the first time I figured out how to reflect eyes. And if you don't reflect the X, I don't know if you know what happens on the VTuber eyes. Here, hold on. I have glue somewhere here too that I have to copy. Eyelash glue. I think it's so funny because I have the pieces and the artist named the piece under the eye, like the little piece, the sleeping silkworm. I think that's so cute and silly. All right, let's copy and paste. Let's flip. And I'll flip everything. Actually, no, I won't flip. Angle X. But you'll see. Oh, wait, is it not on top? Hold on, wait, it's not on top. Here we are. This one is gonna be... that! Like, that's what happens if you don't reflect the IX. I've jumped ships! Oh my gosh, pastry, welcome in. I still remember the first time I did it, and I didn't realize that I was supposed to reflect them over, and so I just, like, I looked to the side. I didn't know! I had no idea I was supposed to reflect the eggs like that. Like, I reflected it, and I was like, this looks great! Like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Minecraft sheep, is this you? had the fisheye lens and it's a horror film. Where are you? I've lost sight of you guys. Hello? Sorry, now I'm playing around. Emote, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, did you hear about the Minecraft animals? The baby animals are getting an update. I'm sorry, keep going across. Yeah. Okay, let's delete this. Sorry. Yikes. Oh no, put it back. I deleted the wrong one. Delete this one. Take this one. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Oh no. I didn't realize you could copy glue for so long too. I feel so dumb. I was like, oh damn it, I gotta re-glue it on the other side. No, I don't, bro. Reflecting eyeball X. Yeah, you're not ready for this. Normal looking eyes. They better not be cross-eyed, I swear to God, if they're cross-eyed. She's so cute. I do really like the shoulder thing. I do have to fix it for some other stuff, but like the shocked and the shoulders coming off is so nice. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like that adds a lot of expressiveness to the model itself. Sorry, I put my cursor on her. Imagine adding the Chibi Doki towel with the eyes looking different directions diagonally. That'd be crazy. Like, hello? That one would be funny. I do really like the shoulders though. Wait, I didn't add the thing. Remember to do yourself a save from time to time. Oh my God, thank you for the hydrate as well. I will save. And I will hydrate and I will stretch. Wow. She does look so cute though. She looks so excited. Aww. She's adorable. I do want to add the shoulder thing, so let me see. I don't know if this will look right. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing with her head. Hold on, wait. We gotta try this. If I try this, I mean I've added it to multiple models already, so we're gonna pretend. Cinnamon roll energy. She's so cute. Hold on. I feel like this adds some good depth to a model. Hold on. So you'll notice when she looks a certain direction, her head turns ever so slightly towards that way. So like, if she looks here and you see her look back, here, I can make it more aggressive so you can see. But when she looks in a certain direction, it feels like her attention is drawn there. You know what I mean? Like, if she's looking this way, it feels like she's looking all the way this way. But then when she looks to the side, it feels like her head turns a little bit. Like her attention is drawn in that way. Because your head would naturally like maybe turn a little bit. You see what I mean though, right? Yes. It's very minimal, but it's not supposed to be too major, because like in the middle, you can make it move a little bit. I usually put it a little bit lower than this. I put like maybe like an 8. But it kind of looks like you're looking at something. Like, I don't know. You can add some delay and stuff to it as well. But you see what I mean? Where it looks like she's looking at something and then like, what's that? Like, it's very gentle, but I think it adds a lot in terms of, like, I don't know, the focus on the model. Can udon go on your head? I can put udon on my head. I do think I should end soon, though, because I have to do some packing. I have some other stuff that I have to do. So I don't know. She looks adorable and she could commit arson. And we'd let her as a treat. Of course. Of course we'd let her. Of course. As a treat. I need to give her a smug face too. Trip repair, yes, exactly, precisely. So here, let me save. She looks like she wants to eat my soul. Too bad I already put that somewhere. Hiding it away. I am gonna put my Discord link just one more time. I know I have some stuff that I want to rework in the Discord. I do not add everyone very frequently. However, I will be adding everyone maybe in the next like week or so, or maybe a week or two, depending. I do want to actually go through and add some new roles. So I know my commissions won't be open for a while, but I wanted to, we have the movie watchers role. I wanted to add commission updates role. I have not opened my commissions in like 2 years, to be 100% honest with you. I've not publicly opened them in like 2 years at everyone, like the ping in Discord. I have my ping set to just be like roles if you accept them. At everyone, I almost never do. I only do for like my birthday sometimes, or like a big event like a debut. So I don't really use it. But I will be using it in the future soon. I just wanted to update the server a little bit, so I'm going to change some of the role names and stuff. I'm going to add some more roles. I do want to have some more movie nights and stuff, or like anime nights. We're going to do some votes and stuff in the Discord, so that way you guys can vote on stuff that you want to see. And honestly, it is really good, especially when I'm working on a private model, like a secret. And I could just chill and we can watch and work and do stuff. I don't know. It would be very, very exciting. So I don't know. Here, let me... just opening up some streams of people who just went live. Dun, dun, dun. Just examining. Ooh, Ilion's gaming! Oh my gosh. Ilion, I love rating Ilion. Ilion's so wonderful. She does wonderful art and Live2D rigging. If you guys don't know her, we've rated her a ton of times. She's super sweet. She's super wonderful. She is doing some gaming right now. So right now she's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. She's actually worked on some models as well recently. I don't know if you guys know Yusan. Their new model was rigged by Ilion, which is so cool. And what is it? Michi Mochivi. She also had one of her models rigged by Ilion as well. So Ilion does wonderful work. You'll see on her model, it's absolutely gorgeous. She's a very comfy, wonderful streamer. She's done some art of me. I'm so honored. But yes, Fragrant Day. Ooh, that'd be so good. I've been scouting out, pun not intended, Live2D riggers soon. Do you generally do comms for DM? Or more when you open comms fully? Regardless, though, it's nice seeing you live for once. Safe travels. BG super sweet. Yes. Oh my gosh, Ilion is a cutie. I do accept them in DMs. I know I do have a lot currently on my plate, so I guess it kind of depends on how soon you'd be doing it. Because I know for the next few months, I actually do have quite a few projects that are on my plate. So I have this one. I have a secret one I'm finishing up, and then I have a new one that I've just started recently. But I don't know. You could reach out to me and see, and if not, I could definitely recommend some people I know, just to see if you could find someone that fits the style that you're looking for. But yeah, feel free to reach out. But like I said, it might be a minute before I can actually accept a commission, like a new commission to work on. But I mean, check out Ilion's work as well. Ilion does amazing rigging. So you can see on her model, she has very, very cute, very smooth, very wonderful rigging. So definitely check her out too while you're on your hunt. But yeah, I do know a lot of people. I could recommend different people too. But I'm honored that you think my rigging is good and you like it and you maybe even consider me. So, but thank you so much. Thank you for being here and enjoying this stream as well. Thank you everyone for having a good time. Thank you for the stream. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you to Ornet. Thank you Python. Thank you Zero. Oh my gosh. Thank you Scout. I hope you guys all have a good one. I know I will be gone for a little while, but I will see you guys in like a week and a half. Maybe it'll be kind of closer to 2 weeks, but I think it'll be a week and a half. I'm doing my best. I'll try and post some stuff while I'm gone. But I look forward to coming back and doing lots of stuff in February. I gotta lock in. I gotta play games. I gotta do a karaoke stream in February. I'm nervous. I'm excited. But yes, thank you so much, Super Tiger Fox as well. Oh my gosh, thank you for helping moderate as well. Thank you, Pastry. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mr. Lyrical. I hope you guys all have a good one. Please take care. Oh, thank you also for posting the raid messages. And thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy your vacation. Thank you. We'll be mad about Surprise 20 on our vacation stream. Maybe I will when I come back. I gotta have a hype stream. Kion's return, long stream. Could you imagine? But I'll post a schedule. I'll post some updates. And please take care, everyone. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dr. Hippie, as well. I will see you guys next time. Enjoy Ilion's stream. Goodbye. Oh my God.